Hey, I'm Kyla and I'm repping. No, hold on, let me start again. Hey, I'm Kyla and you're listening to the Shizzio show. Watching.
Sorry. Flag him up.
Do you mind? Hey, I'm Kyla and you're watching the Shizzio show. Sorry. Was that really bad? Hey, I'm Kyla and you are watching the Shizzio show.
Finished.
It's the ill for the IG local Geeza. Summertime vibes, I'm down to feature. Drink of the smoke, I'm down for either.
Da-dee, da-da-da.
It's the ill.
The bop, the beep, the bop, the beep. Like a ninja from under you creep, but the beep, the bop, the beep, the bop, the boo. I'm the captain, this is my crew, but the beep, the bop.
Doing up Cambridge, doing up Oxford, M-Way doing up Uxbridge, MC Hammer with the jewels, can't touch this. All the bad beats in the
Up this bombo clack tune, rude boy.
Okay, new show, new episode. We love to see it. It's red vibes. Clearly, I did not get the memo, but I don't think I could have carried it as good as our guest. Okay, royalty. You know what I'm saying? People have put big bricks for the future industry. You understand what I'm saying? So it's amazing. I'm actually honoured that this guest is here. Fresh from Hatton Gardens, I believe. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. She's out here, ladies and gentlemen. Kyla is in the building.
I paid you, so that was amazing.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Every word was true, though.
Oh, no, honestly.
Thank you
You're
so
gonna give me a
much.
big head. I'm not going to be able to leave.
No, what do you mean? Listen, we appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you having me.
And we love to give flowers.
Yeah.
Your achievements have been phenomenal, which
Thank you.
we will go through.
Yes.
I would like to say Mr. Paleface is in the background.
Woo, 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 woo.
And it seems like he's quite vocal.
Yes.
So I'd like to say here, if you've got anything to weigh in, just weigh in.
Cool.
You get what I'm saying? Please don't sit there. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Hold it back,
Yeah, please do. You know what I mean? I like to say as well,
Yeah.
just talking to you guys, very professional. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, thank
Because
you.
we speak to guests and all, some people, unfortunately, have a bit of an inflated ego.
no.
Some make it difficult.
Yeah.
Very seamless, and we love that.
I know we're easygoing.
No, but I like to put that out there. Do you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because some people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's nice to know
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you.
facts. Right, Kyla,
Yes.
born and bred from where?
Right, so...
Break it down.
This is really confusing. It's really funny. When I was signed to Virgin, yeah, they actually took
Straight
me to
away,
training.
you know, no assignment.
They're like, No, I said, no, I'm not now.
Yeah.
So, but basically, I was an army brat. So I was actually born in Germany.
Right.
Then I moved to Huntingdon, but it's like Cambridgeshire, just round outside of Cambridge.
Right.
When I was like 5, 6.
Okay, let's put
And
a pin in
then-
that for 1 sec.
Yes.
I'm going to be putting pins in a lot of
Okay.
things and we're going to do this in the night. Parents from?
So my dad is Jamaican and my mum's American. So we're all
Like proper
army.
American.
Yeah,
Like-
she's from Illinois.
Illinois, come on,
Yeah.
those states there. Okay, cool. Dad was in the army.
Yes. So he was in the army. So obviously he got based out to Germany. So that's why I ended up in Germany.
Yeah.
Then on my mum's side, my granddad was in the Air Force.
Right.
Yeah. So that's why my mum was in America and then they come back to the UK.
Hold on. So how did your mum meet your dad in Germany?
So obviously at the time they all ended up in Cambridge. Met.
Oh,
and then they got
sorry, but they met in
shipped out.
Cambridge.
Yes, they met in Cambridge, and then they obviously got married, and then my dad got based out in Germany.
You
And
have to put pins in a lot of things. You know.
it's literally they were like, how
Oh,
can you
okay.
explain this? It's difficult.
But how did they end up in Cambridge? They're both their journeys.
They're like so where I live in Cambridge, Huntingdon, there is a base up the road.
There's an army base.
Yeah.
Right.
So basically, eventually they all got shipped out to, like where they get...
Oh, so they were in the base.
Yeah.
So dad was in the base.
So, my dad was in... Right, so my granddad was in the
Yeah,
American
confusion already,
It made
ladies
it
and
confusing.
gentlemen. Right.
So my mum basically there was the American... My granddad was in the American Air Force
From your mum's side.
on my mum's side.
Right, so then-
And then my dad was in the British army.
Right.
Yeah.
In
so
those
then,
barracks type of thing.
Yeah, so in that sort of, so then they met.
Right.
And then they got married. And then
But that's your granddad and your
No,
dad.
my
You're
mum-
not saying your mum. That's
No,
why
I am not.
That's
no,
why
so
I'm getting spun. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, my mum is obviously, she's just going wherever, 'cause whenever my granddad.
Right, your mum's
Do you
going
know
with
what I
her
mean?
dad. She's there as a
she's
child.
there as a child. And then they
meets
get.
your dad.
Yeah, meets my dad.
Okay.
And then they get married, and then my dad gets sent to Germany. So then obviously that's where I was born, and I lived there for 6 years. And then we ended up back in, my dad retired early.
Are you only child?
No, there's 3 of us.
But are you
but
the
I'm
oldest?
the only army child. The rest were born in Cambridge.
Right, so you are the oldest.
Yes,
and
I'm
you
the
lived in
oldest one.
Germany for 5 years.
Yes.
Break that down, please.
What do you mean break it down? Like as in...
What's it like for a child in Germany? With parents...
Well, do you know, I always say I don't remember, but apparently my mum said that I spoke fluent German. I don't remember any of it.
Oh, you lost it.
I lost it, which
You
is
lost
quite...
the reader saying.
And I literally said to Paleface the other day, I'd love to go back to where I was actually born, just because whenever I Google it, it looks like where
in
I
Germany was it?
imagine that I would be like little, really nice
No,
little...
but where in Germany? Like...
Soul Town.
Okay, I don't know.
So it's like, yeah, but when you Google into it, yeah, it just looks like really nice little pretty, like, it's not, but like little gingerbread houses. They look so cute. Somewhere where I would belong.
I feel you. Is it an army base then, or they're just there normal?
Yes, so no, I was on an army base. So even though I was on an army base,
Yeah.
I'm still classed as British because it's on an army base, if that makes sense.
On a British embassy.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Why haven't you gone back there, FYI? Is that just one of them?
Well, I used to go back and forth when I was younger. And
Yeah.
then I think my dad left the army and they just settled in Cambridge.
Sorry, if you just move your hair just a little
Oh,
bit.
sorry, is that...
Yeah, in case
Is
it's
it?
flickering.
There you go.
Sorry,
is that
I
better?
couldn't read it. Yeah, right, go on.
And then, yeah, then they just stayed there. They
So-
stayed in
so-
the same little house they live in and they're super happy.
So an amazing Christmas gift would be to be taken there.
Yes. I've already hinted.
Brother,
Maybe not
You
Christmas.
see gems that we drop, sometimes you got to pick them up, quickly.
Bookings.
Yeah, it does keep us. It is busy.
Booking.com, brother. We're going to make it happen. Quick drive, boom, boom, boom. Anyway,
But, yeah.
we'll figure it out. Okay, cool. You don't remember much of Germany.
No,
it's
which
clear to
I'm
see.
a bit gutted about. I
Yeah.
did say to you the other day, I really...
And you spoke fluent German as well?
Fluent German.
How did you drop? What happened?
I think we just come to the UK and then everybody just...
Spoke English.
spoke English, so I just
Yeah,
lost
facts.
it. And
No,
because
I
I
hear
was
that.
young, and it wasn't like, because at the time, I remember my mum saying to me that I used to come in, and then when people were talking to her, and she didn't understand what they were saying in German, she used to ask me to translate
Right,
it.
so also
but then
your-
obviously,
Your parents don't speak German,
no.
so how can you carry
So
on?
then eventually, I just lost it, which is quite good.
I think it's in there somewhere, You need
I
to
did-
do a
I
1-2
reckon
class.
I was quite
and,
good in-
and the floodgates will just open up,
Hypnosis.
I'm telling you. All right, cool. Come back to the UK.
Yeah.
What was the reason? Army was done, or?
Yeah, so my dad I think he just got fed up of the travelling back and forth.
Yeah.
My mum wasn't not happy, but there was like, I think she just missed her family, and he just decided just to.
He didn't go out to war, did he, or anything like
No,
that?
well, I think he did. He went to Ireland.
Okay.
But yeah, I just think he like just wanted to settle down as a
Okay.
family, and just decided to come back.
But you had the choice of Cambridge or America. Did you not have that choice there? Could that?
So my
if
dad
you deep it.
is diabetic, so
Right.
then you have to the whole like
Healthcare.
healthcare is different.
Right.
So I feel like he's just settled. My dad's very much like, he's just like, he doesn't want to move. He literally just, he's happy where he is.
Hey, you're happy, you're
he
happy.
He just doesn't even,
No, but I'm
I've
saying
tried
then,
to persuade them to
at the
move.
junction in Germany, I'm saying, he
Yeah.
hasn't settled, so he could have gone left or right.
He could have gone anywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
But I think he just thought, let me...
He's used to Cambridge.
Well, I don't even think that. I think he could live anywhere because as a child, his family were in the army.
Yo!
No, No,
You're
this is what I'm saying.
army business.
Like, people
What's
just
wrong?
say things. We
Why
were
are you
just
not trying
army
to cause so
brats.
much army business to people, man?
But
Allow
I
it,
mean,
innit?
so
Make
my
love,
dad,
no war, you get me?
so my dad spent a lot of time, like as a child in Cyprus, because that's where they were
Fuck
based.
me, I give up. Bro.
Yeah. So literally, I just say we're just everywhere. So, but I feel like he just thought, my mum is missing her family, so we're just gonna go back there.
I think he wanted you to go to Cambridge Uni and was like,
Well, I let
I'm
him
gonna plant
down.
this seed early. Kyla's going to that uni down the road, so let's just live close. All right, cool.
Yeah.
You go to Cambridge,
Go to Cambridge.
age 5.
Yeah.
Break it down for anyone else. What's Cambridge like? People just think
Right,
there's like a
so
university there. and nothing
Everyone
else.
thinks it. Right. So I actually live in Huntingdon, so I don't live properly in
To
Cambridge.
us, it's Cambridge. We
But
don't
everyone
business.
just says,
You get what I'm
I
saying?
used to just say, I just live on the outsides of Cambridge. I go, Cambridge.
Yeah, that's pointless.
But
chat.
when you say Cambridge,
Yeah.
everyone thinks of like posh uni,
Well,
don't
yeah,
they? They like
yeah.
literally, they
I
think.
don't blame them.
And I kind of feel like when I'm around, sounds really stupid, when I'm around other artists, I'm like, oh my God, am I cultured enough? They must be thinking,
Right.
oh, look at this posh twat.
But just break down Cambridge as an area. Is it like that? Is it kind of
No,
affluent?
no.
Is it not affluent?
No,
is it
I
a
feel
bit
like
of everything?
It's a bit of everything. I
Yeah.
think if you want to be posh and nice there, you can. Or you can be like,
Oxmoor.
Oxmoor. But yeah, it's...
What's Oxmoor, brother?
So where I live, you've got the Oxmoor estate.
Right.
And there is...
It was labelled.
labelled the worst.
Place to live in
Yeah,
Britain.
it
Oh,
was
swear.
literally the worst.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
you couldn't get the most nicest people there, and like if you're
So it
in
was fake
trouble,
news.
you could knock. Yeah,
Fake news from
but
early.
When I was a kid,
Hey, you tried to diss the Oxmoor, you know. Why did they do that?
there was no, but a lot of people weren't allowed to play with me when I was younger.
Why not?
Because like I'm an Oxmoor child.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it was very much like everyone kind of looked at people like they were druggies or there was something going wrong. And it didn't help that my dad was diabetic because, like, obviously they have
you're walking around with
diabetic
needles.
pens, but he's got like that. You know, back in the day they were like proper syringes, so
Yeah.
they'd go in my cupboards and be like, "Damn, like why have you got all these syringes?" And I'm like, "My dad's diabetic," and they'd be like, "What's that?" Like, yeah, it was
Okay.
just so yeah, it just didn't go down too
But
well.
on the plus side, I'm guessing no one was messing with you.
No, they left me alone.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
They left me alone. And I was a little bit of, I don't know, I feel like when I was younger, I used to fight and argue with, like, there used to be a group of girls we used to fight and argue.
Well, like school friends.
And yeah,
Okay.
I was a right little bitch when I was younger. And then, I don't know, I just got to secondary
At least you
school and
own it.
Yeah.
We love that. Ownership.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think then I got to secondary school and there was people, it's not hard, you've seen how small I am, but there was real big people and I thought, shit, let me just settle
listen,
down,
listen,
simmer.
Oxmoor gal,
and
you
then
get
like,
me?
yeah, I wouldn't say boo to goose now.
Right, okay. School days, talk to me. Are you kind of studying? Are you not?
I was a studier. I was very much like, I wanted to do well in school. I wanted to make my mum and dad proud.
We love that.
Yeah. So I was very much, I wasn't a troublemaker, even though this is like, we're talking primary school, I was a bitch. But when I got into secondary school, yeah, I just put my head down.
Yeah.
And I remember going into the music block and just being like, this is what I want to do. And I
Okay.
just kind of just homed in on that.
At what age are we thinking this?
I was like 12. Like,
So
I was a
year
lot
8?
younger. Like, I was a lot younger singing-wise. I already knew I wanted to sing, but I feel like I got a really good taste of it on like, maybe even year 7.
Well, so how did you know that you wanted to be a singer from before?
Just...
Is it like a musical family or?
no, I don't come from a musical family at all. Like, I was like an alien.
Right.
To be fair, everyone was like, where did she get that shit from?
Okay.
Like, I don't know where I come from. I just felt like that everyone was like, don't know what to do with her. My mum would be like, she sounds amazing, but don't know where to
At what
take
age
her.
is this? What age is this?
Like, I feel like more as I got older, she thought that. Like, before, I think when you're a kid, everyone just thinks, oh, it's just what they're into.
Yeah. But
know, it's
are you like singing around the house a lot then?
Yeah, I'm like literally
performing. Is
I was
that-
going
is that-
to my uncle's. He'd moved into this house and he decorated the whole house up. This one room downstairs, he had a spare room, and I remember I used to go in there, and I generally like loved it. Like there was no furniture in there, and I just loved the sound of my own voice. But I did.
Ain't shit changed,
And I
homie. No, I'm joking.
But I did love the sound. I literally, the acoustics in the room, I used to just go in there and just sing.
Sing.
And I used to call him up and be like,
So what age roughly? What, 7, 8? Are we thinking that?
Like, yeah, well, I'd say 3 years old, I was singing in front of family members and showing off.
Okay.
Then I'd say 7, 8, I was like fully singing, but it was still like just at family events or friends events and things.
But you're not shy.
But I'm not shy.
You're performing. You're like...
Yeah,
you're
I'm like fully
I'm
performing.
Kyla.
And then I'm giving them little snippets of songs.
We love
like
that.
old R&B tunes.
Such
and
as?
Like, oh God, all sorts of things. Like even like the Whitney Houston things, like songs and Motown.
And where are these songs coming from? Your mum and dad?
My mum and dad.
Yeah.
So my dad used to like... At the time, I felt like they were torturing me, but they wasn't. Whenever I played them a song, I'd be like, say for instance, use this as an example, I'd be like, listen to Lauryn Hill, Killing Me Softly.
Yeah.
Then she'd be like, nah, you need to hear the proper tune. And then they'd come out with the Roberta Flack.
Roberta Flack, okay.
Do you know what I mean? And just play me, and then they'd just play vinyls. And I thought they were, at the time, like really cool big CDs.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah. But they are really, innit?
I was like, what is that? But then that crackling sound on them was amazing.
And the penny on the thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, Paleface. He said it. 12 tens. I'm gonna say that to you as well. Mark II belt driven, bruv. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, and your sisters, are they into music? How?
My sister sung once at a school like talent show.
Right.
And she was amazing.
Yeah.
And we got off stage and she said, never again.
Oh, okay.
And she put her mic down. She was amazing. And she sings. She's got a lovely voice. But she's more... She's more quite
introverted.
Shy. She's not like... If I'm in a room...
It's over.
I will be like really loud. Whereas she'd be the quiet one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
And you got no idea where this comes from? It's just, you, personality...
I literally just... Like... Everyone was like, where did she get that from?
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so in school, you're singing, you're practicing, you're kind of mimicking records, your Whitneys.
Yeah. Singing and doing my thing.
Right. You want to do music in school.
Yes.
Are you doing your other kind of subjects, or you just...
Yeah, I'm doing my other subjects. I'm being really, really good. But my
There's
main
a smile
subject
there, like,
was
I'm being really, really good, but
you
deviated a few times. Don't lie. There was some deviation. I got. Come on.
No, to be fair, there wasn't. I quite like drama.
Yeah.
My cooking skills are a bit like they've got better.
Facts.
So like,
is this true?
Got a lot better.
Okay.
Like I ain't gonna lie, there was one time where I didn't cook sausages very well. Made you quite sick, didn't I?
Okay. Wow.
And my potatoes were just, they're amazing now, but they were at the start. Because I remember when we moved in, he said to me, like, he literally bought me all my kitchen utensils. You know how when you move in and he like bought me my new cooker and everything and then was like, right, what are you going to cook me? And I was like, fuck.
Let's order some food.
I was like, oh my God. Like, I've been a bit spoiled. My mum and dad just cooked me my dinner.
I'm gonna get to your kind of marriage life. I will get there. Okay, so what do you leave school with, grade wise? You do well?
I done okay. I wouldn't say I'm very academic.
Okay.
So
creative.
So my son's got this thing called DLD, which is called developmental language disorder, and I actually do think I have that.
Right.
But back in the day,
it wasn't a
thing.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like everyone's like...
Can you just break that down? Well, what does that mean?
It's just... Right, it's really hard to explain.
Because there's global learning delay. I know that one.
Yeah. But developmental language is very much like... The only way I can explain it is my son can talk and he'll talk complete sense. But sometimes his vocals are clear, but sometimes what he comes out with, you just won't understand. You're like, what?
As in it's not making sense?
Not making sense.
Okay.
But then sometimes people can sound babyish. I'm not saying I'm like that and he's not. But I do think academically you're slightly behind. It's very much harder to learn, basically.
It's harder to pinpoint, harder to kind of cater for? Is
and take information in. So for me, I feel like I just had to work a lot harder than everyone else.
Yeah, I hear that.
Like even like being an adult, learning to drive, I think I done Paleface's head in because I wouldn't put down. I'm like trying to study the like the
highway code.
And he's going to me. I think on the app, I answered every question, and eventually it told me there's no more questions to answer.
At least there was an app when you passed.
Yeah, it was true.
That's all I'm saying.
This is what I'm saying. So I do think, academic wasn't I just wasn't very good.
Okay.
And I knew from a really young age that I didn't need it. I only wanted to be a singer.
Do you know what? I love that. All I really wanted to know was what GCSEs she left with, but we got a whole...
You got a whole
I
lot.
love it.
See,
No.
I do.
No, I'm joking. I'm actually joking. Trust me, I'm joking.
Yeah.
So what did you actually leave with?
I left with all of my GCSEs. I think.
Come on, we love that.
Yeah, I did get all of them, but they were quite low. I think.
Hey, listen.
I think I got like D's in some of them.
No. Passes are passes.
It is part. They're all passed.
That's
I think
it,
there
end
was.
over that, innit? Just say I passed everything. That's
No,
it.
they were passed. They
Come
were
on,
all
come on.
passed.
Bad girl.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
And then, so like you just want to be a singer.
Yeah, I just wanted to be a singer.
Okay, cool. Do you go to sixth form then? What did you do?
I went to sixth form.
Right. To do?
So I done health and social care.
Come on.
So I was gonna go into, I was always being nagged at. It was always like.
Nagged at by who?
By my mum and dad. They were like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I'm gonna be a singer. And then my dad was like, how are you going to earn money from it? And I was like, I don't
Dad said
know.
I moved here because Cambridge was down the road.
Yeah, and you were supposed to
you're
go to
talking about
uni.
Singing. Yeah.
But he was very supportive. He was like, you could do whatever you want to do. But all he said to me was, like,
Have a backup or something?
just have a backup.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I
do
made sure I done that.
So you did health and
I done
social
health
care?
and social care.
Yeah.
And so I done 1 year intermediate.
Mm-hmm.
And then I done 2 years advanced.
Yeah.
When I got to doing the advanced, the teacher there at the time, big up Miss Winnick.
Come on. Yeah.
She said to me, you might find this quite hard, Kyla. And I actually failed my last module. So I had to do another year to pass that module.
A year for
So
one module?
Yeah, so
That's a bit much, isn't it?
because you had to pass it all. So I done pretty much 4 years in sixth form. But
See, one
when
of the
I
oldest
was
kids
in,
in there.
I was
kids
one
in
of the
there,
oldest
16,
kids.
17. Yo, Kyla, how old are you? Yeah, I'm all right, man. Yeah, man, how old are you? Yeah.
But what
28,
was really
28.
cool-
Oh, shit.
But what was really cool is that I
Older
had
than
this.
the dinner ladies. Yeah, sorry. I can't
Oh,
help
a
it.
stick rap head.
My God.
No, but what was really cool is I had the sickest music teacher.
Right.
So I just got to go to the music block
Okay.
and go over, and that's really, truthfully, where I was happy. So
But
it was
interestingly enough, you didn't study music.
no, because I didn't think.
Pops.
I just didn't think I needed it.
Okay.
Not that, because I wasn't gonna go down the route. Like I just thought.
You didn't
why
want
do
to
I
make
need it?
music. You didn't want to write music. You didn't want to
Well,
read it. Like
no,
do you know
right.
what I'm
At the
saying?
time, I didn't. Right, I do write, but at
No,
the
sorry.
time
I mean
didn't.
like the notes and stuff.
Yeah,
I meant-
literally, I didn't want
meant
to do
in
any
in
of that.
form.
Like, I remember going in, like, one of the first lessons, and you had to, like,
Yeah.
play something. And I remember thinking, well, I can't play, but I know that all the black notes sound nice when you play them. So I played all the black notes.
Come on.
And
Winging
I passed.
it.
So I like...
passed. Lesson to anyone out there, if you've
Play
got a
the black
keyboard
notes.
exam, just hit the black notes. Come like passenger 57.
like-
Always bet on black,
I was 12,
maybe.
but yeah, like I generally, I remember going in, my first lesson in music, the teacher, he was doing his lesson, and as a gift, as like a, I don't know, like a, not as a gift, but as like a well done in your first lesson, he set up like mic stand and everything, and all the kids had to stand around. And remember, we were all like, no one knows each other. We're still all new, and we all had to stand around the mic and sing.
And you hogged that shit, innit?
songs. Well, he literally,
You took it. So
he was really
yoink,
funny.
everybody step back. I'm here now.
Well, he said, someone in this room can really sing. And I remember he individually stopped, made everyone sing. And then he was like, it's you. So then he made me come to the front. And then I was like, this is what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
How did he know that you could sing? Because you would just be singing.
Well, I was just singing, but everyone was singing, but he could obviously hear me. And then he made everyone do a little, like, just a little bit by themselves. And then he was like, it's you.
And then he gassed you up.
Then he
innit?
gassed me
He
up.
gassed you.
And I was like, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. But he was super supportive. He, the school
What's his
couldn't
name,
afford
innit? Because
Mr. Goodman.
Come on, you shout out the other teacher, you don't shout out Mr. Goodman.
No, that's terrible.
A par. That's a
He'd be
par.
really upset with me
Yeah, come
as
on, man.
well.
That's wrong. That's wrong. Big him up. You understand what I'm saying? Equality
No.
in that.
Yeah. And he's teaching my son.
Oh,
now,
come on.
Which I'm so
Oh,
happy.
he's still there.
He's still
Yo,
there.
he's drawing for that pension soon, you know. Hey, we love that.
Yeah. He like literally is still there.
Okay, so when you're singing, you're not taking singing lessons. You're not doing any of that. You just
No, I was just singing.
what every day at home.
Every day at home. I had this little karaoke machine and I used to plug it in and like just sing in the room
Every day.
in front of everyone. Like my sister's friends would come round and they'd be like, she's singing again.
Okay.
They were like, yeah.
Literally, that was just you was known.
That was just my
So
life.
you really putting in the practice hours before.
Yeah, I
any-
was
anyone
generally
kinda-
like, I wanted to try and hit all the high notes to certain songs.
Yeah.
And there were some songs
What songs
I
are hard to
couldn't.
sing?
You know, like
What was the challenging
You know,
one?
like the
The
challenging
Mariah
ones,
stuff.
like the Mariah stuff,
Yeah.
the Whitney Houston. You know, when they hit those big notes.
And the other one,
And I was like, I wanna
loving
get it.
you is easy. And the,
I
at the end
definitely
again.
can't do that.
Come on, man.
I'm not even trying.
That is the note of notes.
That is notes of all notes.
That is the note. See, even I know that note. You know what I'm saying?
That's like one that I like. If I could hit that note,
It's powerful.
then
Okay.
I'd be like, I'm the queen.
No, you are the queen. You are the queen. Okay, so then talk me through, how does this dream become a reality then? Do you know what I mean? Like, you are the singer, you're doing your thing, but
So I'm doing my thing.
right.
So I like I said to you, I then left.
You
like,
done the health and social
done
care.
the health and social
You
care.
leave school at age 30. Sorry.
I was like,
My
I
bad.
love this age 30.
Yeah.
I left.
Yeah.
No, so I was about maybe 20.
Yeah.
And I got a job in a school.
Yeah.
And I started teaching there. So I started doing TA work.
Okay.
And I was teaching kids. And I enjoyed it.
Yep.
I loved it.
I'm
And,
sensing a however, but go on.
But however,
Knew it.
it was not.
You.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I hear
it wasn't
that.
me.
I hear that.
At all.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to
sing.
sing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I met Paleface by this point.
Okay, how did
So
you meet
basically,
Paleface?
how I met Paleface is a mutual friend of ours. I'd done a music video.
What do you mean you did a music video?
I've got a real back.
Paleface is
Okay,
saying,
so-
wheel it up. Right.
So I wanted to do my very first music video. This is when I started to take I'd left school. I was thinking, I can't sing in Mr. Goodman's classroom. My whole, literally,
Yeah.
I can't keep going back to
Yeah,
St. Peter's School.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
30
I've got
years
to grow
old.
up.
I have to leave the
old.
building. Yeah.
So I decided to make my own music video. So what I done was I booked N-Dubz. I had no money, and I booked N-Dubz for £500 at the time, and they were just about to blow.
Right.
All right.
Pin that motherfucking thing.
So they were
Hold
like,
on. It's just cool, man. Cool. This is where the spice, it gets interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. So, but do you have a song made?
I've done a song.
Okay, so you've written your own
So
song.
I've written my own song.
Have you produced that song?
So, oh my God, this is really bad. I'm forgetting their names. That's it, Slade Man and T-Rex.
Right, so
Done
they...
this track.
Okay, so...
So they've done the beat. We paid for the beat this time round because
Right.
I was learning the ropes. I was
you're
still
learning
trying
the
to work
industry.
out what's going
That's fine.
on. Learning
But
it.
you go to a studio and you record it.
So I go to studio, I booked, actually, funny enough, I booked a studio and I think I was there, I think you got booked it for an hour.
Yeah.
And I had to do it one take.
Why?
Because
You're
that's
talking
just...
like it's the days and tape and that.
No,
and all that.
because this
Cutting
is
the
just
thing,
how I'd learn at the time.
Okay, but that's a good
I hadn't
skill.
learned all the harmonies and how
Right.
you layer it. And so
Oh,
I
so
just
just
done
a
this,
lead vocal.
Just a lead vocal.
Yeah, I hear that.
And then I was like, right, what am I going to do with this song? So that's when I was like,
And the song
I
was
know,
called what?
Be What You Want to Be.
Okay, come on.
Which ended up coming back at me, 12 years, if not even more later,
Okay.
which we'll get into.
Oh, yeah.
So,
So you've done the song, you want to do a video.
yes.
Right?
So I do, so I think, I need to earn money for this music video.
Right.
So then I had this idea to book N-Dubz.
So N-Dubz are out right now?
They were all over Channel U.
So what, I Swear was out? Or
I Swear was out.
Or the NAA tune with Big Narstie and that? Cause there was...
No, I think that one was out as well. They had a couple.
Probably better not waste my time in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because remember they,
but
I can't
like,
remember
I Swear
what
is
video.
huge, yeah? Let's
Yeah,
have it
because they
right.
done 2 music videos for that, didn't they?
I just can't remember. I think one was in Camden, if I
They
remember.
done, yeah, they done one, and
obviously-
then they were
Right, so
literally.
N-Dubz were massive at the time.
They were like,
so
yeah,
this,
they were.
This is.
So I was lucky
showing you
enough
the
to
era.
get them for like £500 at the time.
Okay, get them to do what?
So I booked them to come and do a performance, right?
Okay,
At
where?
this club, this like family working pub.
So you're a promoter now?
So I'm a promoter now, yeah.
All right. We love that. Right.
So I was like, what do I do? Like, so I don't tell anyone how big they are. So I got in a lot of trouble because the bouncers had to like come in. But I was like, everyone books these people, like N-Dubz or all these famous people, yeah. But they do like over 18 events, yeah. If I book them and I do a family event, all the kids are allowed to come,
Under 18, yeah.
all the family are gonna come, and then I'll just like charge at the door.
So you started an under 18s N-Dub event.
I did.
Do you know you might be the first? Because I used to be a bouncer, right? And
Yeah.
once I was in Dartford,
Yeah.
and they were doing an under 18s event, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all that bullshit I had to deal with was
Yeah,
probably
sorry, that's
something
my
that you
fault.
started.
It's my fault, I started.
You know them ones because it was rammed with kids.
And they're
you know, with
so
kids, you
excited.
can't really say much because they're kids.
Yeah.
So you can't go like, don't do that, you can't
Yeah.
touch them. You can't say, listen, you can't grab them. You can't
Yeah,
do nothing.
no.
So it's your fault.
So it's my fault.
Thank you very
I
much.
did get in a lot of trouble because they needed to get more bouncers down because the kids went mad.
So you booked.
But I earned quite a bit of money.
What did you sell tickets?
Yeah, I sold
You're
tickets
a
at the door.
hustler, you know.
So I sold tickets at the
Hey,
door.
that's
sold,
amazing.
But I even bought at the time. Okay, everyone's gonna they're gonna watch this and be like, "Did she now?" Like, that's
Be
bad.
honest, it's okay.
But I bought like the illuminated wristbands
Yeah.
and stuff. I also went to the pound shop and bought like a couple of packs of them.
Yeah.
But must have cost me £1, but I charged everyone £1. Can you imagine
Standard.
this all adds up? So eventually, I earn enough money.
How much you earn?
I earned quite a bit. But
Spill the
when I
beans,
say
how
a
much you
bit,
earn?
at the time
How much
it
you
seemed
earn?
like a lot.
I need figures.
But
It's okay.
it was
The tax man
I
ain't
told-
watching.
I can't
Long
remember.
time.
I can't remember full out,
You
but
know.
I remember at the end of it, after paying the bouncers and paying for the club and everything, I ended up with like £1,500.
Okay.
And then I remember
Amazing.
going to so actually they're based in Cambridge as well. This film crew called Big Ed Media. And I come to them and I was like, here's my song and I've only got £1,500. What can we do for a music video? So they're like, boy, that's like not enough.
Why not? In them days.
Yeah, but remember, this is
Nah,
like, I've come
big-
to like...
big sort of media
These
bumpers.
guys... No, but these guys at the time were doing like Maybelline.
Oh, they were doing Maybelline.
They were
Oh,
doing
right,
like
okay.
big things. Well, they're
Okay.
still doing big things, but they were
Yeah.
doing big things. So for me, it was like, I'm asking them to do a madness.
They had that Sony camera with the flip at the top.
Well,
I
this is-
remember-
this
I
is what's
remember
really
the
funny.
HD thing.
They gave me like an hour's film reel. You know, the old fashioned film reel?
Right.
An hour's one. So we've done the music video all day.
On
and
film?
The guy literally, yeah.
But
which
that's
was mad.
expensive on film,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, right. So they had an hour. So we were doing all these takes and then they were like, we're doing a proper take. So
Right.
we were like, we'd done the take, but really and truthfully, at the end of this whole day, we had an hour's footage,
That's a lot.
which is still a lot, but
Fucking
not
loads.
when
What are you trying to make a movie?
No,
How
but-
long is the song?
But you know, when you do music videos, they like, you do take after take and they
Yeah,
snip
but
it all the
still,
best
an
bits.
hour.
But-
She's moaning over an hour. I'll be like, what? That's live.
Takes time,
You
bro.
better chop that shit up. You get me? That's 2 videos. How you
Well,
be
you know-
remix as well?
Well, you know, yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, so we've done that.
I would just like
and
to
then-
say,
yes.
I applaud your entrepreneurialism.
Thank you. Well,
You
I had
must-
no clue what I was doing.
No, but you did.
I accidentally fell
Okay.
into all of this.
Well, you didn't accidentally book
No, I
somewhere
did. I
and book a
literally-
thing. You had a plan. No, hold on. That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
but what was I going to do with the music video? I
Hold
had
on.
no clue at the time.
No, but that's fine. But you knew in your head, my goal is I need a music video. I don't have the funds. How can I do it?
Yes.
How can I figure this out?
Yeah.
Yeah, legally and nicely. So hats off to you.
Yes.
There's no one around you to help you.
No.
fuck it, I'm gonna figure this out. This is important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. So hats off to you.
Yeah.
Like we have to. You
I
get
mean,
what
to
I
be
mean?
fair-
Come on, that's rated.
But I did have like a team around.
Nah,
not
forget
a team.
that. It was you. It was you, innit? No.
I was just saying I had dodgy people around. Yeah,
Listen,
they were.
yeah, but these dodgy people weren't paying for shit, were they? So there you go. So
That's what we done.
that is amazing because
Yeah.
you want something. You want it so bad.
Yeah.
No one's helping you. You're in the sticks in Cambridge, so
Yes.
I'm guessing there's not a lot of musical presence down there.
There was musical presence, but I feel like
But
I
you know
just
what I
had
mean.
this big. I don't know. I just had this idea.
Tunnel vision. No, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I
So
just-
like you got shit done.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
rate
you're
it.
right. I
Come
did.
on, man.
Thank you.
Right. You
So
do
I've
the
done that.
video.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I pissed someone off.
Who did you piss off?
So there was this guy that I was working with at the time.
We're in school.
No, like this
Oh,
is
Musically.
outside of school, musically.
Right.
And I was dating this guy. So I obviously hadn't met Paleface at the time.
Okay.
I was dating this guy.
Close your ears, bruv, because you get me. Right.
And we were together like 5 years.
Right.
And we broke up.
Right.
So the guy, I don't want to mention his name because
That's fine.
like, it's giving him,
No, that's fine. No worries.
bigging him up too much.
That's
No,
fine.
I shouldn't be like, but yeah. But basically, we, I split up, we split up. And then the guy that I was working with, he just kept like being too controlling. So then he was like, instead of just being like managing my stuff and working with me and doing all these ideas, he started being like, I don't want you to date this person. I don't want you to do that. And I was like, oh, I've got a dad for that can tell me this stuff.
Oh, right. He's
I
not your
don't-
boyfriend.
Yes, he's not my boyfriend.
So then what's his role?
So
He's just trying to manage your career?
He's just trying to manage, like help me manage my career.
But does it feel like that or does it feel like
No,
this is
it
a
felt
bit
like my
weird?
dad. Like he was
Okay.
telling me to do stuff that I don't feel like he had any
Okay.
business
What,
doing.
What stuff was he saying that you shouldn't do?
He was just telling me not to date this guy or
Okay.
go on a date with this guy.
Looking
or-
back, was he a
but-
hater or was he right? In
No, he
hindsight?
was wrong. He was wrong because I don't feel like anyone should tell you what you
But maybe,
can and can't
I'm
do.
just curious, did he have your best interests at heart?
No, right. Most people, yes. But at the time, the way he went about it, no. So he'd be like, so there was a group of guys, like a group of us all hanging out that were like some DJs. Some were like,
Are you the only female in this?
I'm the only female, yeah.
Right.
But musically, they were just like, some of them were like MCs, some of them were, and I don't think you get many, like there's loads of female artists, but at the time, there wasn't many female singers like where we were. So I was known
Okay,
as
yeah.
the singer, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it looked like I was hanging around with all these guys, but everyone knew it was just a musical
Yeah.
family. We all come together, we're all trying to make something work. So we ended up, what he kept saying to me was, I don't want you to hang around. And these people I weren't dating, so these were just people that I was going to their house, we were just spinning a bit of music, maybe writing down some ideas. And he was like, I don't want you hanging around with those person. I think they're a waste. But then what these people were saying to me was, don't mess around this guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's awesome. Like he's got your best interests at heart. So they're looking at me. Yeah, so then I'm looking at him like, oh, he's like, he's being a bit controlling.
But they're like, he's
a good guy. And I'm like, but when I'm on my own with him, he's saying he don't like you lot, but you're now bigging him up. And I felt like I didn't want to be the person that was going,
Bare
listen,
EastEnders
guys.
in Cambridge.
Yeah, it
You
was
thought EastEnders was in London.
it was
Hell
stupid.
no.
It was really stupid. So I didn't say anything. But then what happened was I just thought I'd lie to him and be like, yeah, no, I won't hang around with him, which is a bit bad. But then I was hanging around with him. And then one day he come round to the guy's house and I was there and it was so awkward. Because then he was like looking at me.
Is he your
"You're
manager?
there." Yeah, well, he's
managing you,
he
like,
was
he's managing your career.
He wasn't a manager, but he was managing my stuff, if that makes sense. He was still
okay.
looking after me,
Right,
giving me
right,
ideas,
right,
but he was,
right.
but yeah, he was, but he looked at me and was like, "You're
Pagan.
here, like you're here, like what are you doing?"
Right.
And they're like, "Oh yeah, you're right, man," and being all nice to
Yeah.
him, and it got really awkward. And he was giving me the look, and I knew that when I went home, he was going to ring me up and be like, "What are you doing?" Blah 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 blah. So he rang me up. When I got
Keep it
home.
100, and at least it's not an Ike Turner affair. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, it was none of that.
It sounds real Ike-ish, though. What you got, yeah?
Yeah, no, it was none of that.
I know, but I'll just put
he
it
was
out
like-
there.
yeah, no, it was-
It's sounding like, yeah, go on.
No, it
So
was
let's
it was just
let's be
really.
grateful.
I just didn't like the
Okay.
controllingness of it, and
I hear
then he phoned me up and he just said, I'm not doing music with you anymore. Like,
Okay.
you lied to me. And I was like, oh, I
Charles
kind of
and Eddie,
understand.
you know,
No, I can't understand why he thought I lied to him, because I did. But I just didn't think
man
that
did the
I
Mark
had
Morrison, you lied to me. Okay, hold on. I asked the question.
I do for you.
Come on, I asked the question. What happened to the music video? And man's gone.
No, this is mad. It's like a mad, like.
Yeah, but is the video out then? What's going on?
So I pissed him off. So he
the
put
video-
the video on Channel U, but without dropping my name on it. So it was like he put his stuff on it, and then, but
Right,
the
so hold on,
video's my face. So it,
Right,
it
so hold
was
on. The
good
video
publicity.
is getting processed in this moment. This guy's doing the weird stuff.
Yes.
You lie to him.
I lied to him.
The video then gets done.
Yes.
He drops it on Channel U.
Yep.
Under what title?
It was called Trizax, wasn't it? Yeah, Trizax.
Right.
So it was just like, what's that?
The
At the time,
Trizax.
yeah,
And it's
Trizax.
you, your song.
And it was my song.
That's a part.
And what was mad, no one told me. So I'm still trying to work out what I'm gonna do with this.
And you turn
video.
on Channel U and your face is
Then I
on it.
turn on Channel U and up pops me.
That must be a good and a bad thing, isn't it? Because
Mate, it
you're
was
seeing your
wicked.
face. Oh, there you go.
It was wicked. Like at the time, I was like, at first I was like, what the actual fuck? But then I was like, no, this is like, he's done all the hard work for me. And yeah, my name's not on it, but then
He's paid that
it didn't
£50
matter. Yeah,
submission fee.
he
You know
sorted it
them,
out.
Yeah,
So
that's what Wiki Blue.
yeah,
Okay. So
yeah.
so that's your first song,
yes.
Channel U, and like if you're on Channel U in those days, it's a very good look.
Yeah,
it's
like I was
the
so
only
I was super
outlet.
gas. It was the only. I mean, I was annoyed my name wasn't on it,
Yeah.
but I don't think it.
Did you speak to him afterwards and say, "Yo"?
No, we never spoke ever again.
Okay,
Like,
so you just saw the video.
We
you didn't feel to ring him.
massively fell out.
Okay.
His missus tried to have a go at me in the street.
Them ones.
My sister
Big shout.
kung fu the bum.
Kung
and
fu
then-
the bum, baby. Oi, oi, oi.
And then yeah, we just fell out and we
Okay,
just never
cool.
spoke again.
Okay, cool. Songs on Channel U.
Yes.
Amazing. You got a bit of a buzz for it now.
Yeah,
You're
so I
showing
was
your
like,
parents, saying, "Mum,
definitely
Dad, I
gonna-
told you.
This is
I
what I'm
told
doing.
y'all."
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. And then a mutual friend of me and P's, he got the video and then he sent you a link, didn't he?
Yeah.
He sent him a link and was like, you should work with this girl. P was
Oh,
like,
someone sent the link of your video
Yeah.
to you
To P.
and said,
Decided.
okay.
yeah, undecided. And he literally was like, you should work with this girl.
How do you
P
message?
then-
MySpace.
Yeah, no, it was MSN days.
And they sent you. Come on. It wasn't even a
So
Blackberry, you
literally,
get me?
no, it was not. No, so it was MSN. I think
MSN was the lit.
it was.
Oh
and you had
my
all the little
God.
icons, didn't you?
These
You remember you
youngsters
just
will
save
never
them
know,
up.
man. These youngsters will never know the vibes. You get me on a Friday night. No
So
one
don't you
going
feel like
out.
really old when you
We're-
say this and they
we're
look at you like you're
MSNing.
weird? They're
Hey,
like,
listen, it's a good time to be
MSN.
alive. You get what I'm saying? Come on, because we've seen it before and after
Yeah.
this whole madness. So it's amazing. Okay, so then this gentleman,
Yeah, so he then
Enters
sort
your
of
life.
called me wasted first.
he called you what?
Waste.
Why?
Tariff.
He was like, what tariff are you? And I was like, O2. He was
Called
like,
your waist.
Yeah, he was like, oh man, you're waste.
If ever there
I
was
was
an
like-
opening line, there it is, ladies
Yeah,
and
that
gentlemen.
was literally.
What
And then we
tariff are you
married.
on? What tariff are you on? At least you didn't say 3G. Fuck me, mate. That was an awful tariff back in the day.
They were, yeah.
That wasn't
Not
going,
wife work.
that wasn't going nowhere. Okay, so then you start working together musically.
He didn't want to work with me at first.
Okay,
Well,
what?
I did, but I didn't.
But wait. He did want to work with me, but it was obvious that we liked each other.
Oh, from the get-go.
So I feel like at first, like,
It's a conflict
you
of
were
interest,
like,
innit?
I don't really want to mix the two.
I hear that.
So you sent me then to Sticky
Yeah.
and
It's got a
said,
big up, come on.
yeah, which is mad. At the
Sticky.
time, coming from Cambridge and not really having
So
an
what-
underground scene
so
of music.
Boo's been out. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, like,
Boo's been out.
literally-
Sticky did Stush as well, innit?
Yeah.
Yep,
Stush.
This my
Are
girl.
you mad?
Good.
my girl.
Don't get me mad. Stush. I see Stush once in the dance. She was pop locking the everyone's going mad.
Yeah, she's
In Kingston. In Kingston worked. I'll never forget. It's mad when you remember these things. Stush come down the PA.
She comes
Stush.
down,
And it
yeah,
was
the
dun, dun, dun. Anyway,
No,
I've
she's-
gone mad. I've gone.
Stush is sick. That's my girl. Big
Right,
up Stush.
right. So hold on. So you get sent to Sticky, which
Yeah.
is amazing. That's like,
Amazing.
Right.
Like,
No
and
idea who he was.
I had no idea who. he
yeah,
was
but
at
then
the time.
sometimes that's a good thing. 'cause
No, I
there's
literally,
no pressure in it.
I literally had no idea who he was. I remember going in the studio with him.
Pause for 1
Hilarious.
second. Did you send Kyla to Sticky because you fancied her or because she had the talent?
Fancied
Keep
her.
it 100. There you go. Okay.
100%.
Yeah, we love
We
that.
didn't
we love
really.
that. He
He hadn't
wanted
really
the,
heard me properly.
No, I heard you sing.
but he just wanted the brownie points. We love that. We love that out
Go
here.
Sticky.
Go Sticky.
So that if we fuck up, then...
Yeah,
we're
but
not fucking
Sticky's
As
a
a-
big thing
yeah.
though, bro.
Yeah,
It's like you
100%.
sent her to the mountains,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
And it was really funny.
You sent her to
Because
the
I remember-
Wudan mountains straight
I remember
away.
going in the studio with Sticky, yeah, and we wrote this song called Natural High, right?
Right.
It's not even out, right?
What a
Never
year
seen
is
the-
this? I'm just trying to get this right.
Oh, God.
06?
06,
07, yeah,
07.
right. Bang on, look at this, right,
So
okay.
we goes in, and he wants me to hit this really high note, right?
Yeah.
And I've never hit this high note before. And he was like, because this is what I love about Sticky, yeah? He's like, you can do it, yeah? Do you think that? Right, you can do it. You just need to try. So I remember going in, and then I tried to hit this note, and he was like, nah, babes, like you need to shout like you're shouting for your mum. And I was like, right. And then he sent me outside. It was really funny. I had to scream my mum's name at the top of my lungs outside.
Hey.
People must have thought I was a mad person. And then he was like, when you've done that, come back. And then I come back in. I hit the best high note ever.
Where is Sticky Studio? London?
This was
Is he
in
South?
Fulton Heath
Yeah,
at the
South.
time, yeah.
Yeah, look at that,
So,
yeah.
wicked. And then I
Okay.
think he come back to you and was like, you just need to work with her. Stop being silly.
Okay. All this time, there's no singing lessons, nothing. It's all
No, well,
natural.
I wanted singing lessons. My mum got me some opera singing lessons when I was younger, but it
Okay.
wasn't.
Yeah, that's
They
different
feel
keys.
brutal as well, singing. Like they push you up against the wall and then they
Diaphragm
like do a fist and they
business.
push it into your diaphragm.
What's that, opera
and
stuff?
it was like, yeah,
But
and I
opera's,
just,
yeah, but operatic is a whole new.
it's a different thing, and it wasn't where I wanted to be. That's not.
Obviously,
But
that's like,
it helped.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Hey,
It
you
helped.
take it,
So
you take
I
it,
took
take
it, and obviously before then, I remember, if we rewind back, I wanted to be in a band at one stage, and I thought I was auditioning for an R&B band.
Right.
So I turn up to this place, and it ended up being like a rock band, and they done
Right.
like Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Come on.
And I was like, oh, I don't even know all these songs. So I went in the back room, learned real quick some tunes, and then went in there, audition. I come out there and I was like, yeah, they're never going to pick me. And I got a phone call that evening. They were like, yeah, do you want to be in the band?
I swear.
So we were doing like Alanis Morissette.
So you joined the
Like-
band as well?
Yeah. So we've done that for a little while.
Okay. Is this at the same time? Or just?
No, this was before.
Oh, okay. So
This
you're
was
rock
before,
band
but
as
I
well.
thought I'd better mention that because literally.
So we got
been-
opera, we got rock.
Yeah,
Is
like
there anything
literally.
else you want to add in?
I was just
Classical.
trying.
You want to add in classical now whilst we're here? You want to
No,
add
but
in?
I was, you just. I just
No, but that's good though.
knew I wanted to be a singer, and I was just trying my best to work out
Yeah, your lane.
where I was
Trial
going
and
to
error.
be. Yeah.
We love that. We love that. Okay.
Yeah.
Song with Sticky. What happens with it? Does it come out? Does it not come out?
No, we've still done it. I've done a few tunes with Sticky, but we've like some of them have come back.
Okay.
Like some of them
So then,
some have been like remixes and.
what's the next step for Kyla then? Because you got a song on the Channel U.
So I'd done the song with Channel U, and then that's when I went into the studio with Paleface,
Come on.
and then we recorded 2 tracks at the time. There was one called Think About You, which was in my head the song,
Right.
and then
What's the genre of these?
Pop.
yeah,
Pop. Okay.
Straight pop.
Is that your lane?
Nope.
Okay.
Not at all.
Did you just feel like that was the lane for kind of Kyla? Yeah.
My word went. I thought my word went for her.
And your world was what, sir?
Garage.
Okay, come on.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm like,
Yeah.
you're nice. I want to plonk you in there with a bag of MCs.
Okay, so you're like protecting her.
To a certain degree.
But
yeah.
then in garage, Shola Amma, people like there are sweet female attitude. There are lady Kelly
There's
the
a few,
Rock.
there is a few, but with all the other artists like Kelly the Rock, like London based, city based, so navigating that is kind of a bit easier for someone from the city. She's never heard.
I'm from Cambridge.
She's never heard Pirate Radio, bro.
So sorry. Are you in the city then?
Yeah, I was based,
Yeah,
in,
he's
I was
Brit-
based in Brixton, Catford.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So because she's out there, you just feel like it wouldn't work for her.
yeah. I was like, I remember coming to London
sense.
and
Yeah.
was like, whoa, look at the big buildings, and like in Cambridge, there wasn't really an underground scene. So when I come here, I was like learning all the tunes you guys had been hearing
Right.
for a good while. I was like, wow, what's this tune? What's
Yeah.
that tune?
And-
And then I knew like Miss Dynamite, like the commercial side.
Pure garage.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the like Boo and that, I didn't hear those until
Mental. That
which
was
is
ringing off
yeah.
different.
But you see, but even like with Do You Mind, when that come out originally, he was going off in London.
And you didn't know.
But then I was coming home and I was telling my mum,
she
and
was
you
like,
weren't
"Huh?
hearing
Heard
it in
about."
Cambridge. It just
I hear
wasn't.
Also, 06, 07, garage is not really. It's down, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
not really the in thing. Grime.
And like Sticky was doing like he was doing dirty pop, so it felt like a really good angle
Okay.
to go in.
So you embark on a pop career.
So I like literally
You
was
make
like,
tunes.
let's just try and do some pop stuff. So I had Natural High, I had Think About You, and then we done Do You Mind.
Okay, so you're making these
We
demos?
these were, to be fair, I feel like we were just making tunes. Like
Okay.
Do
Do You
You
Mind was
Mind
the first tune?
first, yeah.
That was the first tune you made?
very true. It was actually before Natural High as well.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything.
Because but so I did go in. Basically, I think I sung to, I can't remember how it worked out, but Sticky just told you to stop being stupid. And then I went into Sticky to work with him.
So you make Do You Mind one of your first songs?
Do You Mind
Who's
is
that with,
our
Sticky or
very
Paleface?
first Paleface.
Okay, amazing. So that's a lovely story, that is. That's amazing. Do you write the song yourself?
I write it with P.
Yeah.
So we write it together.
that's-
We're like hanging out. We're enjoying
Wicked, man. We love
how
that.
I feel. We were like enjoying our company. Not like I don't enjoy
No, I
company
hear
now,
that,
but
no,
you know when
but
you're
you're
fresh
date-
and
are
you're
you,
new.
like, dating at this moment, or
Like
are
we
you
were, yeah, we were
dating, yeah?
dating.
Yeah.
So it was like nice to just be around him and do music. Like he loves music, I love
You're
music.
together.
We're together. He's a producer, I'm a singer. Why not? Let's just do music and just
Amazing.
have fun.
Cool. Okay. So you make three songs, yeah?
Yeah.
And then what happens? What's going on?
Do you
then
mind?
talk a release?
We put Do You Mind on. Yeah, and then.
Is this the Do You Mind that we know, or is it
Right,
mixed
so
different?
this
the
is
remix?
the
Yeah, I was
original
going to say,
is a
because there's different
bassline
versions.
mix.
Songs, right,
yeah.
right. So bassline's the in thing,
Bassline's
but
the
bassline's a
in
northern
thing.
thing, innit?
So
Right.
Paleface was working a lot up north.
So
he had a record label.
let me
He's
just
got
paint-
a record label. We've got a record label.
Let me just paint the picture. There was a thing where like garage had died down. I think grime was at a down point, and bassline was the up north
Up
thing at the
north thing.
moment. That was the current sound.
Yes.
So
yes.
Do You Mind, the original, is a bassline
It's
song.
a bassline track.
Amazing. Okay.
And I'd never heard bassline, so I was like, well, I'm literally down to just do music. This is wicked.
Yeah.
So we do the bassline track. We release like Paleface
the
released it
vinyl?
on vinyl,
Final release, yeah.
and
What,
then
a white label?
No, I pressed up, etched background with big Northern logo on the back and everything.
Okay.
Proper-
it was a proper
Is this your label?
yeah.
Come on, bro. Where's my hoodie, bro?
No, we should have brought him a hat, you know.
bro. Oh, I repped it. Okay, so
Wait, don't worry, we'll sort you out.
no, it's all right. So you've got your. I
Yeah.
didn't mean this all right. I mean I
No,
want it.
go for it.
No. I want it. I'm
No,
saying-
but no.
No,
to be fair,
that
you
came
need to ask
across
the
wrong. I
question.
apologise. I didn't
No,
say
you didn't
it's
do
all
that.
right, as in I don't want it. I want it.
He don't want my shit.
No.
joking.
Yeah, bring it, bro. 100%.
No.
So you've got a label
Yeah.
all ready to go. So that's a story in itself, right? You're building
Yes.
your own thing. Okay, cool. We'll have to, you get me? I kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I learned that, like, this brother's been doing his thing. You get me?
Yeah, like,
Yeah. Okay, so
He's
it comes out
really-
proper pressed up.
yes.
Baseline version only.
Yeah.
My mix, the original, and then there was the Reckless remix,
Right.
Yeah.
which is another baseline remix, but now he's making Soulful House under Clever Keys.
Right.
Yeah.
So goes out. How does it do? What happens?
It done really well.
Yeah.
I feel like it got signed. It was Ministry of Sound.
Yeah. Oh,
That's before.
That's after,
I was
innit?
a bouncer.
But no, it done really well, and then
for a long time, bro.
That's mad.
So me and you have crossed paths a
100%.
million %.
Loads.
I was
Yeah.
probably rude.
No, you wouldn't have been. not to ministry bouncers are a bit. You get me?
Yeah.
You don't understand. Tell me about the Ministry of Sound of Interfen booking.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, you literally.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
We're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
off
yeah.
camera.
He goes in.
That's
goes
going
in.
somewhere else. Anyway, okay, goes out,
Yeah.
does its thing.
Yes.
But there's no video. Is there video?
No, there's no video at the time.
Okay.
So
Are you under
literally-
pressure to bring a video out because you can't?
No, I didn't realise it. It done well, but I didn't realise it was going to do as well as it did. So it was like,
Funky Sound thing wasn't out there.
Yeah.
no, it
yeah,
wasn't.
there's
So
no
like
funky.
literally, this is just a baseline track.
Yeah.
And I was coming and trying to promote it on your sets.
Yeah.
So I was
Right.
literally,
Are you DJ?
I was like
Yeah, of course
literally
you are,
hanging around with Paleface, going to his sets, doing free PA,
Yeah.
just so people were hearing it.
Just
you know, grinding the track as you do.
Yeah, on the road.
And then this is when you met Charles Gordon, isn't it?
No, mate, I know him from time.
Well, this is when you then got it.
Yeah.
Decided to release the track with him.
What track? This same track?
Mind, yeah.
Okay, so the track's under your label.
Yeah.
You then meet someone else who says, what, let's bring it out bigger?
I can get Ministry of Sound to sign it. What song do you want to sign to Ministry of Sound?
Okay, fair enough. I could get Ministry, which is a bigger label.
Yeah.
We want to sign this song.
No, I've got a girl working at Ministry of Sound. Pick a song and it's signed, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done.
It's done.
Right.
So and I got picked because I'm not Headache.
Right.
Yeah, all the other tunes have got artists.
My fucking is banging out, joking.
It is really confusing. Like,
I'm with you. I got this.
Can I use your toilet, fam?
Yes, brother. Just go straight through. It's that door, and then the toilet's on the right.
On the right, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Okay. So the song goes to Ministry of Sound then?
Goes to Ministry of Sound.
The bassline version?
The bassline version,
okay.
Yes.
It's out properly, gets signed.
Out properly.
Do you sign anything or does Paleface do all the paperwork?
So he does all the paperwork. I do nothing.
Okay.
I'm like, literally, he's protecting me.
Yeah.
So I've got all the trust in him. Like, yeah, he just was very, very protective of me and making sure that I make, like, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, you're a nice
when
girl.
When he comes back about the paperwork.
Yeah.
Because I've got a feeling this paperwork's going to come back to bite.
It's going to be a problem.
Okay,
but
cool.
Yeah.
You sign the song, it goes out. No video?
Goes out. No video.
Okay, so it's out there on like Ministry label.
So it's out there, Ministry label. I get a few bookings. So I go to Ibiza, perform it out in Ibiza. You know, just do like the like little...
Are you like earning money from it or is it not really?
Like still trickling in this time. Obviously, the booking side of things was mad. And I remember, before I met Paleface and we'd done all these tracks, I remember earning like 30 quid when I used to go and do like an hour set in my local area.
Yeah.
I was known in all the pubs and clubs just to go around there once a week, go
Nick
there
a
and sing there, get a little 30 quid and I was well happy. So I remember when I come down, we're doing him and they're giving me like £300. I was like, this is all right.
Yeah.
For just one song.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So at the time I was just working the track still. And just... I think at the time I was super gassed. I was like, oh my God, like this has been signed to Ministry.
Yeah, Ministry big label.
Paleface has like picked, he could have picked, honestly, this guy is super talented. He could have picked he's worked with loads of artists.
Yeah.
He could have picked anyone.
Yeah, but there's a reason why he picked you in it.
I'm with him.
Yeah.
But at the time.
Just check that door's closed, please. Please, my bro. Yeah.
But I know at the time, I think I was just not like all the other artists were giving him headache. They weren't. And then like some of our good friends, but I feel like at the time I was just on it and super hungry, and he could tell I wasn't going to be a problem. I just want to. I'm like,
just a quick
work
one.
hard.
You signed the song to Ministry under what's the terms and conditions? Just a quick one.
License to Ministry.
License to song.
Yeah, for a period of 10 years.
10 years. And what year is this?
2009.
Okay, you signed it to, you licensed the song.
So signed it apparently to Charles Gordon's label, Genetic Records, which didn't exist at the time.
Right.
No limited company, and then he licensed it onto Ministry of Sound.
Right.
The terms on that was he's got to release it within a year. He's never released it. Ministry of Sound then longed it off as well. So they didn't actually honour their contractual obligations. So we took back the tune.
So the song never came out then on Ministry?
Never came out on Ministry.
So it never come out on Ministry.
It came out on a compilation.
That's it.
Right.
Yes.
But if it comes out on a compilation, then they've kind of released it, no?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, so then there's the grey area. Okay.
Yeah, but our grey wasn't with Ministry. Our thing is...
We were all right with Ministry.
Yeah, Ministry's cool. It's, G, you never put it out, so...
It's not yours.
It's not yours, and if you did put it out, your term was a year. Like, so if your term's a year...
We're done.
We're finished.
Right.
At the end of the year, but your company didn't exist at the time, so the contract's null and void. Like.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Songs on a compilation. You do your thing. Cool. Then what happens?
Then
read it back. So read it back.
Go on.
So Ministry of Sound was long enough the release. We
right.
went into Ministry of Sound.
You give them the single, the bassline version.
Yeah.
Right. And to put it in perspective, at the time, you've got like H.E.R come out.
Yeah, H2O.
Yeah, H2O.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
No. So you've
H1,
got
Heartbroken.
Heartbroken.
My
T2.
Destiny, what's it gonna be?
T2. This is
Okay.
like this
Yeah,
era.
that
this
sound, yeah.
sound.
And just so we're clear, Heartbroken goes to number 1, doesn't it?
I believe so.
It
Yeah.
does. I believe it does. Because Rio Ferdinand or something, there was, I believe, I find.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
2 and V in it.
But it just goes to show that the power of bassline.
Yes.
Yeah?
100%.
Just so we're clear, these are chart-topping records.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
So when you were saying rewind it back just on...
Yeah, there was a rewind.
There was a rewind because while Ministry of Sound was longing it off, we said we're going to release it ourselves. They said no problems. That's when we shot
Shot the music video.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
with Corey at Defenders.
And at this point, we'd got remixes in. Hence, there's the... And Paleface was part of Crazy Cousinz.
Okay.
At this time.
Okay.
So this is like...
No,
very higgledy-piggledy.
It's not. I'm actually getting it. You're
getting it, yeah.
Signs to Ministry. They don't do nothing. He takes it upon himself to say, "Fuck that. Let's do the video ourselves."
Yeah.
Nothing ain't happening. You then film a video and then you get a remix package. So the thing was in those days and now is you have a single and then you have a bunch of remixes.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Funky House is coming in. Yes. So then you're part of Crazy Cousinz.
Yeah.
Okay. Amazing. You do a remix to this song under the Funky House kind of banner or...
Crazy Cousinz, so it was me and my cousin that was Crazy Cousinz.
Okay, so you're actually part of Crazy
I
Cousinz.
used to be part of Crazy
Yeah.
Cousinz.
Right, so who are the Crazy Cousins?
Originally it was me and Flukes.
Right. What Flukes? Flukes the producer that did Wifey Rhythm.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, bro. Believe
So
me.
Wifey Rhythm, Tiny Temper,
Yes.
Flukes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, I know my shit as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. So
Wow.
I didn't do the remix, but I'm part of Crazy Cousinz. My manager at the time, again, you're going to see conflict of interest now, is Charles Gordon. Right? Also signed to his record label.
Right.
And Luke's manager is Corey Johnson, and Luke signed to his record label. Now, because Luke's done the remix, Corey's kicking off and doing a madness saying that they got ownership.
He's doing
They're
hand
like,
gestures.
You
Right.
haven't signed it. You
Okay.
haven't done this.
So let me get this right. You're part of Crazy Cousinz. There's 2 members, you and Flukes, okay? Flukes does the remix under the umbrella of Crazy Cousinz, but because you didn't participate in the remix, he's claiming ownership of that remix.
Corey was trying to claim ownership of the remix. Yes.
Corey is the Flukes manager.
Yes.
Okay, cool. But the umbrella is Crazy
Umbrella is
Cousinz.
Crazy Cousinz, and he done a mix for me for Do You Mind, and I done 2 bassline mixes for Bongo Jam.
Right.
So it's a mix swap, as you know.
And their family.
What,
so it's
bongo? I
just
like to play my bongo.
Yeah.
Gee, in the morning,
Yeah.
don't make me dash
Yeah.
my drink. Are you done? Sorry.
So yeah, I've done a mix. So it's a mix swap.
Yeah.
It's a
Right.
mix
I
swap.
remember their family.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no problem then.
No problem.
Okay, just to give you your flowers, Crazy Cousinz, epic. There was a time where you actually carried the flag here. There wasn't much happening that I could recall.
Yeah.
There's a drought in the UK, and you took a sound and you made it lit trust me. So hats off to you, sir.
It was predominantly Flukes. I can't take the credit.
Okay, that's fine.
Predominantly
But
Flukes.
I don't see no flukes in this room. I see you.
I hear you.
But
hear
I
you.
have to say,
appreciate it,
hats off.
And can I just say, Paleface isn't very good at taking flowers.
Okay, well,
You're not.
No.
You're
so
not. Like he's right. Like there was there was a lot of conflict of interest, even in the remixes side of things, because obviously they've got different managers. So Fluke's done a lot of them.
is this conflict happening now because of what's happened, or was it happening then?
It was happening.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
No, it's happening then.
So it was happening then.
There was conflict from then.
So the
Yeah.
belief in the tune was actually then as well, which is great because
Yeah.
obviously now it's clear to see. But it's
mad.
then who was really. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just to touch on Funky House, who started Funky House?
Well, in my opinion,
Yes, it's valid.
I would say DJ NG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Oh, big tune.
And KTB.
And
KTB.
KTB. Okay,
And
I only say that to say Mac 10 says Marcus Narstie started it. But
No, big up Marcus Narstie though. Yeah.
Was the champion.
And he
was
championed. And he
DJ, yeah.
championed Do You Mind as well.
I'm only saying that because Mac 10 was here recently, and I asked him that question.
No,
Who started it? And he was like, Marcus started it.
Marcus Narstie was doing his thing.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
Marcus Blue, Do You Mind?
Yeah.
Marcus
gave
Blue.
me so much support with Do You Mind.
Amazing, love that.
Loads.
Okay, so the record is pressed and it goes out, and then Funky House starts coming in, right?
Yes.
Right, starts taking.
So I remember when I heard the remix, the Do You Mind remix,
Yeah.
Funky House one, I was like, what is this? I'd never heard it.
In a good way or bad way?
Like I loved it,
Right.
but I was like, where
is
is this?
Yeah.
Where does this fit in? What is this?
Yeah, and just Crazy Cousinz wise, is like Bongo Jam out or is this your?
Bongo Jam's out.
Okay, so it's doing his thing.
Yeah, Bongo Jam's out. I think Film on Jams was out. I just moved back down from up north.
Yep. Why was you up north, bro?
Baseline.
Yeah,
Okay,
so he
so you really up
actually
there, okay.
he literally moved
Okay.
to
So
you
you're
moved up
Huddersfield as well. Wow, you really love the craft.
It was alright.
Man said Huddersfield, you know. Wowza.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
but that just goes to show your like passion as well. That you get what I'm saying. You're really about this. Okay, cool. So when the single goes out, you press it, it goes out.
Yes.
And then do you find that the Funky House version is taking over, or is it?
Yeah, 100% it's over.
Is it kind of clear to see?
Clear to see.
Yeah.
But the song's already signed. So when the Funky House Mix is doing its thing, Ministry's already got the license.
The
for it.
baseline version.
The baseline, but on the contract it says all remixes
Of course it does.
because
It's a remix.
it's a remix,
Yeah.
right?
But that tends to be the thing. The remixes don't get the
That's how it's meant to be, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
unfortunately. However, we gave Freaks 10% of the publishing, right?
His family.
Which no one does.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Because
So-
they're crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
so-
though he didn't have
Didn't do
anything
the
to do.
original,
He didn't do the original.
but he's done a remix.
Oh, he's done a remix. Okay.
And I've
Okay.
done a
So
remix for him,
right. So
10%.
normally the remixer gets nothing, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a remix of an original track.
Yes.
So you, out of courtesy, are giving him 10% publishing of that. We love that. Okay, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. so the baseline version is not really doing much, or is it just because Funky House has just taken over?
Funky House taking over. Baseline's Baseline's changing. It changed styles. A bit like how guys went to grime. Baseline went to different baseline.
So Funky House, and then your song is just. Does it explode overnight? How's
was
that journey
like-
for you?
I feel like
Is it a blur?
it feels like a blur, but it generally was like we put it on. I feel like we just put it on MySpace. Just as you remember, you should be able to put your little songs on MySpace.
I'm too young for that, but no, yeah, I heard about it still.
But we put them on the MySpace, and then I kept getting like, I've heard Marcus Narstie play this track. I've heard like Paleface is like
Yeah,
giving it to all the DJs.
yeah. I remember on Choice FM like all the time.
Heard this tune, love this tune, and it just snowballed into like, it just became
A
massive.
monster.
Like it literally was, and I remember at the time the Bongo Jam had come out, and then I think H.E.R had done. I don't even remember like H.E.R had
the
done
guy
like
with the big collars.
Yeah, and he'd done like something on because Callista in the Big Brother house. Yeah.
Who, sorry?
So the singer on the Bongo Jam, Callista.
Right.
She went into like the Big Brother house.
Okay. What,
And she
in
done
the
like
normal one or the celebrity one?
This was
It was
like
a
a.
different
This
one.
was a different. It was like
It was a weird one.
like a
It
young
was
talented
young talented people.
people.
Right.
And she went on there, and then H.E.R
the TV
basically
thing,
done.
innit?
Yeah, do you remember we used to like do the little snippets off of
yeah.
it, and then she obviously in the little snippet had done like when she introduced herself on, she was in the studio recording Bongo Jam.
Yeah.
So then he took the piss basically. And
Yeah,
done the
comedy
thing.
stuff.
But that kind
That
of
elevated
made that,
Funky even more,
that
innit?
elevated
There's no
it.
such thing as bad
So
press.
I'm looking at like everyone's concentrating on Callista, and I'm so happy that this track that was a bassline track now is getting quite a bit of love
Yeah.
in a new genre of music.
Yeah.
So I was like, wow.
Okay.
And I'm just going with the flow.
Going with the flow.
And then it just exploded. And I just remember it just took off.
Yeah.
It literally just took off.
And just from your point of view, because you was obviously there, did it just explode overnight, or was it the DJs working it like your Marcus Nasties, or was it just everything at once, just the stars lining
Everything
up?
at once.
Yeah, the stars just line up.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes you can't even make that happen. It just happens. Do you get what I'm saying? Like as much as you like to plan these events, sometimes when the stars align, you can't stop it, yeah?
100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. I think what helped as well, it's the people in UK Funky come from garage, so I'd already known the main people. I
So
knew
you knew-
Marcus, I knew Pio, I knew Super.
So, yeah.
Didn't know Wigman, but that's about it. I knew Scholar T. I think Scholar was the first person to book it for.
Yeah.
Right,
it was.
right.
We knew the people at the time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was just like...
So it's a dream team here.
Yeah, and it was amazing because at the time when they were booking me for this, to Do You Mind, like, because we knew, like, P knew them, we were going there and it was like, it was a really good vibe
Yeah.
in the club.
Good times in the club.
Yeah, it was like, it was...
I think
the instrumental side of it and the soul, like the...
But also
those
Funky-
songs with the soulful singers.
Funky brought back a lot of happiness, a lot of happier vibes. I think more people were dancing again.
Like it was
I don't think there was much
wicked time.
dancing in grime and stuff like that.
No.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bassline was a bit more harder,
Hard.
drum and bassy, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I feel like Funky House brought the garage era, the coolness back in.
Yes.
The man was dressing up again, and you get me? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when I heard about it still. I was younger then, you get me? I heard about it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And you were making money, yeah?
Yeah, I was making, what I think at the time, about £300, £400, would you say, at the time? Yeah, we're
just when the
talking
song
when
bust.
it just
When the
bust.
song bust,
Yeah.
it was about 3 to 4.
About
quid.
300, 400,
Are
yeah.
you still in Cambridge, or have you?
I was, so this is when I decided to pack my shit up and move to London.
Right.
So I was like,
And
yeah.
you were saying that
and Paleface, I had like, at the time, which don't seem like a lot, but I had like a credit card that I'd racked up to about £3,000. And Paleface was like, come and move to London, come and move in with me. And I was like, I can't because I'm still like working in school. I'm still trying to like pay off this.
And you're
I was
working
just
in
the
school, yeah?
interest.
You're working in
I'm
school,
working
so-
in the school. So the PAs at the time, I was going to a PA. Imagine like going to work, like so working in the school,
PAing at night.
leaving at like 3:30, jumping on the train, or sometimes you'd come and pick us up.
Pick her up from Cambridge and come back.
Come down.
Where the PA is,
Yeah, depending on where we're
Real
going.
one.
Amazing. And then
better
I'd go
marry
and do
that
the... And then I'd go to do the PA, get home about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning,
Back to work.
back to work.
Yeah, mad.
And that was near enough most days for a good while. And then he was like, you need to just pack it in. So he paid my credit card off.
Come on.
And then I packed up
Real one.
and moved in. Yeah.
And your
Amazing.
parents, are they aware of what's going on? Because you said they didn't really understand
telling them,
the cultural impact of
but
what's
they
going
didn't
on.
understand. They would just believe in me. They were like, okay. But I was like it was mad. I was getting on the train, jumping in a taxi to get to Paleface's house.
Yeah.
And every station you clicked on, it sounds dramatic, like
No.
a bit.
Was
but
your song?
like
Was your
I was
song,
on, and I was like, this is mad. But then you would go an hour and 10 minutes on the train back home, and everyone was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Because the kind of digital radio wasn't a thing then, DAB.
Yeah.
So when you're out of London,
Yeah.
the choices, they're not resonating.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you got two lives going on.
Yeah, it was
which
mad.
is kind of an artist's dream, really.
Yeah,
If
it
you
was
would do
mad.
this, done the dance, and just come back and just no one knows me.
Yeah, it was
But
weird.
when you're young, you want the. How old are you here? Sorry.
I was about 23.
Okay.
Yeah, about 23.
Right. Cool. And then the song signed. What's going on with that? Does it chart? How does it work? Like, does it get released?
So
It flops.
Like the song flops.
it flops. Yeah. Well,
We
it
released
shouldn't
it.
have done.
Okay, so just FYI, on paper, it's far from a flop.
On paper, it's far from a flop.
It's
Yeah.
getting played everywhere.
Yeah.
Every dance
And
I'm
it
going
shouldn't have
to.
flopped.
Shouldn't have flopped.
Like it shouldn't have flopped. When Paleface says it flopped,
Alright, I'll tell you why it flopped. It had 2 releases on the same date. Ministry of Sound's one come out on the compilation, and people were buying it off the compilation with a different ISRC code. It come out on our label with a different ISRC code. So it entered the charts twice in the 40s.
Okay, completely understand.
it was dark.
Yeah.
Man
But if
said
you put them
ISRC,
together-
I remember them things.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
But if you put them together, it was a top
Really
10.
Okay, so it comes out twice with different codes. So when
Yeah.
you purchasing the record, it's obviously getting counted on this side of Ministry and on the same
side.
day.
On
What?
the same day.
Why
Yes.
on the same day? Was that just
Came out on Sounds of the Bassline Volume 2.
No, but was it planned that, or was it just pure coincidence?
Apparently it wasn't planned.
But it just seemed very.
But did the label know that you was bringing it out?
100%.
Yeah,
Okay, so
they
then
allowed us to bring it out.
And it come out on Sounds of the Bass.
So you told them we're gonna drop it on this date, and they were like, okay, no probs. And then
we
Yeah.
campaigned
they had a
it.
little board meeting and that, and said,
Yeah.
6 weeks, paid all the pluggers ourselves, everything. And then on the day of,
what are pluggers, iron or matchstick? Because there's only two that I know. You get me?
we done Maurice.
Oh, Maurice sold to streets.
Sold to
Even
Big up
I know.
Maurice.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on.
Charlie at, I think it was Vision at the time.
Right.
I don't know where he's at now. Chili PR for the video.
Yeah.
Bjorn for national radio.
You really know your
PR.
stuff, innit? Like,
Yeah,
We tried.
No, but the way you actually running this, I have to rate it. You're running it like a proper machine. Like the things you're saying, they're resonating with me because I know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
And
I have
he's
to give you your
like
flowers,
the-
bro. You know
yeah.
your shit, bro. You know your shit.
Thank you, bro.
You know what I mean? Okay, so but what's the arrangement with Ministry? Because they can hear the songs doing a madness, right? So what's the relationship with you, Charles, Ministry?
Charles is gone, right? Charles backed off and said, brother, you got to release the song. He wouldn't answer the phone, he's gone missing.
Okay,
bare
what?
longness.
Why has it gone missing?
He doesn't want to release the song. You're obligated in your contract to release the song.
Right.
You've got a year to release it.
Yeah.
You haven't released it.
Right.
Give my song back.
Yeah.
Taking my song back, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
We then, me, Kyla, and Amber Davis at EMI Publishing go down to Ministry of Sound and
Have a
sit down with
meeting.
Dave Dollymore and Dipesh and say, right,
Let's
what's
sort it
going
out.
on with the song?
Okay, just to put a pin in there, where did EMI come from? 'Cause
So my publishing was handled by EMI at the time.
already. Okay.
Right, so we've gone down there to try and sort out what's going on with the tune.
Yeah.
We sit down with Dave Dollymore and Dipesh and they start and ahhing. Amber goes, this is ridiculous.
And it was mad there.
No
I think we
intention
got
of releasing
we got let's see how it goes,
Rampage Carnival. The Rampage Carnival.
Carnival, yeah.
and
Showed
it
them the
went
footage at Rampage.
off.
And they were
Oh,
like,
you showed them like this is
Yeah.
what's going on.
It was like a sea of people,
Yeah, and showed them.
and
Yeah.
they were all singing the song. It was
Right.
the most unreal.
But don't they know
feeling.
it's getting played on the radio everywhere?
They said, we want to see how it develops.
Do you know it's so mad? It seems like this is cursed from the start.
Yes.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
because
It
I
was
know
just
what's
pure
about to
stress.
happen. Do you get what I'm saying? And
Pure
it's mad
stress.
back then. You lot didn't even know what's happening.
No,
It's like a gift and a curse, innit?
yeah. It's
Okay.
been really stressful.
Stressful. Song comes out, doesn't chart.
Yeah.
Right. How does that make you feel?
Disappointed.
Yeah. Are you expecting chart success?
I was hoping.
Is there a video? There's a
I was,
video,
I
right?
was,
Video.
I was hoping for chart success. We put so much money, our own money, into it,
Yeah.
and
We're meant to be 50-50.
yeah.
But we ended
So
up paying for it because of the Ministry. So we
Because
got
they
blamed.
weren't doing what they were doing.
we got
We got
blamed.
blamed from Corey because Ministry of Sound put it out on the same day.
Right.
So we had to pay back all the money for the video, all the
So
money
we were
for the
paying.
buttons.
I think we were paying like a grand,
bro.
like
Yeah, bro.
constantly for until it got.
Fucking so
Because
messy,
we played
bro.
a lot. It was.
So
it
the
was,
video's done, innit, right?
Yeah, and remember at this time when all this is going on, I'm doing interviews and all these things, and I'm in camera,
Putting on the
and
face.
they're
like,
going, "How are you feeling?" And I'm like, "I'm feeling amazing. Yeah, this tune's big," but deep down inside, I'm thinking it's fucked.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like
hear
it was just a really depressing time, and it caused like a family argument.
Yeah.
So
With who? Sorry, you.
with Paleface's mum and aunt, and well, yeah, it did.
Right.
It caused.
What? Your family and your
You don't
family?
mind me saying that,
No,
innit? Like
say it,
literally, it caused a big argument between his mum and his aunt. And I remember there was one time, Paleface had gone to Amsterdam with Flukes, and I didn't know Paleface's mum that well at the time. And then she rings my phone and she's like, "This is going on, and Flukes' mum has said this, and blah 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 blah." And my mum was in the background looking at me and she's going, "This is a family. Do not say nothing. Don't get involved." But she was like, "And can you believe?" They're like, "Who is this singer?" And it was just really, it was sad. It was sad.
And this
because
is meant to be the happiest time.
this is supposed to be like come on, everyone wants a big tune.
That is a dream. That's a
Yeah,
dream
it was
come
a dream.
true.
And I was just like, we were walking and it was like, when I say this to people, I don't think, like, you'll know, but when I say it to people that don't live in London, they're like, "Oh, okay." But we were walking, like, you could hear it in the cars. We were walking down the street. We're
Okay.
hearing it in people's house parties.
Let me just break it
I was
down.
on a bus.
Let me just break it down. At one moment in time, it was the only tune.
It was mad.
Do you get
it was
the
mad.
only tune?
Yeah. I remember being on a bus
And
once,
it was
and these girls were singing the tune, yeah, and it made me smile. And they looked at me and they were like, "What are you fucking looking at?" And I was like, "Nothing."
Mad, innit?
I was like, "I'm just not saying nothing." They're like, "Baby," and I'm thinking, they've just told me to fuck off. It was funny.
Do you know what? It's mad, but I will clarify. It was the only tune at the time, and in many ways saved a lot of the street music because there was nothing going on. You know, Baseline had it all for once, and they were up north.
Yeah,
so it's like you claimed it back for London.
It was.
Like,
It
you
was.
get what I'm saying?
It was insane.
And it's mad to think that you going. It's what's meant to be the happiest time.
Yeah, it was depressing.
Is now the stressful.
It was like happy moments, obviously, but.
Okay.
There's some real.
The video's
sad
out as well. It's doing the rounds.
Video's out.
Yeah.
It's doing its rounds.
Okay.
Like, bookings are like flowing.
Yeah.
Like they're in, and we're out most nights.
Yeah.
Like.
And you've given up the work.
Given up the
teaching.
work, paid off my bills, and money-wise, everything's great.
Yeah.
But just how you feel inside was just pretty shit.
Yeah.
And it was hard to see, like, Paleface go through so much. And I remember,
Go on.
I feel like if certain people weren't involved with the track wouldn't have gone where it got to, right?
Right.
But also those certain people that were involved weren't helping in the sense of, like, when they're saying things like, I remember being in a meeting. I was in Paleface's bedroom and we had Corey in the room, which is Paleface's manager.
Nope.
And
No, it's Fluke's
sorry,
manager.
Fluke's manager. Sorry,
Yeah.
Fluke's
See, even
manager.
I know what's going
Getting
on.
confused. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm all confused. No, so Fluke's his manager, and by this point, he's trying to. They're wanting to claim this as not Fluke's, but Corey's wanting to claim this track as solely theirs.
Right.
And because obviously he's Fluke's manager, and he's trying to look out for his best interest.
Yes, but he's looking after the artist's interest. But if
Yes.
the artist is saying it's cool, then it's cool. So surely the artist, Flukes, is saying something. That's the way I see it. You get me? I don't want to... Because,
No,
listen,
I feel like
hold
no
on.
one was
If
saying
you're my
nothing.
manager, I'd be like, bro, it's cool. This is what's
Yeah.
happening. You manage me. I'm telling you what's good.
The thing
Respectfully.
is, I don't know what was being said, but nothing was being said.
Okay, let me tell you something now from people I've worked with.
Yeah.
The artist overrides the manager. It's happened numerous times.
Oh,
my
yeah.
whole life. Listen, I'm the manager. So I'm going to put that out there. I don't know, you get me? I'm just
Yeah.
being neutral from what I see.
Yeah.
There's no way he can go, right, I'm claiming it, but then
Yeah.
he's cool with it.
Yeah.
There's a bit of greed there. You get
It
what I'm saying?
was mad. I remember being
And
in the room.
I can understand it. It's such a big tune.
It was massive.
It's a gold mine.
Yeah,
it's
it was-
Bitcoin.
it was
It's Bitcoin
massive.
at $1.
It was massive.
You get me?
But I
Knowing
remember
where it's
being
going.
in the room, and he said to me, "It was like Flukes is the artist." And
it's so
blah, blah,
messy,
blah, blah,
man.
blah. And I remember I remember saying to him at the time, I was like, "So if Sadie Hammer."
We just remixed Sadie Hammer.
Yeah. So I was like, if Sadie Hammer come in, would you say this to her? And he was like, I would look in her face and smile.
What does that mean?
Like, say it proudly. Like, smile in her face and say it gladly.
It's the
And I
tune.
just remember thinking, yeah, you're not the one for... Like, I can't roll... Because remember, Crazy Cousinz, at this time, is like one of the biggest... Like, there's not just Do You Mind.
No.
There's Bongo Jam, there's flipping...
What's the other one?
There was I See You.
Who's the devil in the red dress?
Go.
No, blue dress, that's Deneo.
That's done it.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah. So,
sorry.
like,
I'm trying
there's-
to
Yeah.
There's
Another one.
like...
Oh, I forgot
like,
now.
there's
Now
Do
you're
You
taking me
Mind.
back.
There's loads.
What's that one? Oh, I don't know. Sing, man. Loud.
Oh, no, go on, tell
No, I
me.
forgot what it
Is it Katie B? Like, tell me what it is.
No, that's a big tune. It's the other one where you say, pack your bags or something.
Yeah.
You're there.
So that's Crazy Cousin.
You gotta say Flukes. I have to
Yeah,
think
no,
about-
Flukes,
No,
yeah.
big up. Okay, yeah, look.
No, Flukes, no, so
He's
Crazy
saying big up
Cousins,
Flukes.
that's why I say Crazy Cousins.
But Crazy
Because he's
Cousinz-
not part of Crazy Cousins
I'm
at
not
this
part of
point,
Crazy Cousinz.
alright?
Yeah.
So,
You're not part of Crazy Cousins.
no, like he left.
By then?
Yes.
Yeah, we left out
tunes-
early.
So Crazy Cousins is just Flukes?
Now
Yes.
it's just Flukes, yeah.
No, but then? Like that pack your bags tune and all that.
Yeah, that was just Flukes. Yeah.
Okay, so Crazy Cousinz is Flukes.
Now, yeah. So the only thing.
Not now. We're in 2025. For fuck's sake, I'm trying.
All right. So Crazy Cousinz started off me and Flukes.
Yes.
Yeah? Crazy Cousinz originally started with me and my older cousins in 1986, but we didn't talk about that.
But that's, I don't have that much tape, bro.
Exactly, right? So, me and Flukes started it off. I moved back to London. We done Sadie Amma remix together. H.E.R and Charlene danced together.
I feel like you should have been in this.
I know, but yeah, it's cool.
And...
Okay, the bongo thing.
Flukes.
Only Flukes. Yes, Do You Mind Flukes?
So everything was Flukes, barring Daydreaming. Those were the Days remix. Anything that I brought in.
So can you understand his frustration? Because he's done all the work.
Frustration
as in like, what? Yo, this is like my work. It's starting to now earn some money.
100%.
Why am I giving
And I think that's why you
this
left.
guy nothing?
100%, yeah?
Yeah.
However, if the remixes are coming in, and every time I get a remix, I share, and every time you get a remix, your manager doesn't share, then you've done the work, 100%, but you didn't
You've
share
not
the
brought
work.
him in.
Right.
So I get it, no problems, you've done the work, you made the big tunes, blah, blah, blah.
But the arrangement at the start was we all bring it to the table, and whatever we eat, we all share at the table.
share.
That was the original agreement.
Yes.
So now when some bit of the food is more tastier, don't go, bro, that's just my steak.
Exactly.
All right, cool.
So you left,
and if you are going to take everything, don't take original, don't try and claim something original if it's a remix. If you're taking everything, just take it and be cool with the taking it.
Okay, totally.
So
I hear that. Cool. All right. The song, obviously, all this shit's happening, and just hats off to Paleface because he's fighting your corner. Obviously, you lot are an item, so he's doing it out. You know what I mean?
But he's also very much like.
But
if I'm wrong on anything, he will pull me up on it.
Even hearing it now, to me, it's fucking stressful.
Oh,
like,
it was like,
fuck that. This
literally, there were times where we just wanted.
Mate,
I remember being in a room with Corey, and I was like, do you know what? This is so much headache. How about I just not fucking like? I'll just fucking not. I won't perform it.
Yeah.
I just will.
We're just done.
Done because I care about him.
That's what UK Apache did with the original Nutter.
Yeah, like why am I gonna go through something that I'm seeing Paleface go through torture?
Yeah.
And then like this man's already said to me like, I'm gonna smile in your face, and so I'm like, but obviously when the track is, because remember this is bubbling and bubbling and bubbling. Like this is still not even done. Even a half of what it actually done. So this is like
on the come
going,
up.
it's still coming up.
Yeah.
And then obviously when it starts really, really going, I'm able to up my money.
Yeah, up your PA.
Up my PA, and you know, then he says to me, he was going to me.
Who's he?
Corey.
Right.
Was like, yes, Miss Kyla, the superstar, big fan, and I was like, yeah, no, you're not managing me. You're not
he wants to manage you.
Well, I think he was interested at one point,
and
I was
not
not interested because I was like, no, you've
After
already
all that
showed
conversation,
your cards.
you're going to go to man's girl and try and sign her.
He'd already showed, and the thing is, it's sad because
that's a bit mad.
I have to be honest, the man, giving him his flowers, he worked the tune. He worked it tough. So this is what's hard, is that
he worked it, but he wanted everything from it.
It was just some things he done just didn't feel right.
Yeah.
I literally cannot, and it's horrible. I feel bad saying this, but I feel like sometimes you have to just over time. That's why I was excited to do. Like when I watched back some of your interviews, I was like, this may be time to just be 100%
Let
real.
it out, man.
Do you know what I mean? Like, just be.
Do you know what it is?
Honest.
It's your truth, innit? So say it.
Yeah.
I don't say what's right or what's wrong. This is your opportunity to just say how what it is.
Yeah.
In your mind. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was just, and I think
that's
for me, I didn't want the greed. I wanted us all to be a collective. Obviously,
course.
I wasn't part of Crazy Cousinz, but
it's a happy time, innit? You
but
want
I wanted
everyone
it
to
all
bask in
to
it.
be, because there was at one stage where it was amazing. It was amazing. We were hanging out. Like my sister was hanging out with Flukes. There was like, we were doing PAs. Then we were going to like eat in
just having a good living life, being good.
Like then everyone come and stay at mine, and would just eat pizza and shit
Yeah,
and
no,
just
I hear
have
you.
fun.
I totally
like
hear you.
there was, and it just felt like the business side of it,
Completely
down
overshadowed.
to pure greed, just caused a massive divide.
Yeah.
But at the same time, everyone's having to like smile through it and pretend there was nothing
Yeah,
going
but
on.
you are the front runner to this, so
Yeah.
they're not in front of
So there's
cameras.
things
You are.
going on, and I'm like, it's great.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So song obviously comes out, does this thing. How much
Yes.
money are you making in PA wise in the peak?
At this time, what would you say about?
Like 2 bags of PA.
Yeah.
2 bags for one song. That's good
It was
gravy.
mad.
Come on.
It was mad. It
So
was
what are you doing with this
busy.
money?
Saving it.
Are you saving it?
So
Are
well,
you a
actually,
saver?
to be fair,
Give it to Corey.
we was giving it to Corey. Yeah.
What,
We
all
were
of it?
Most of it.
Why are you giving him money again?
We owe money for the video and all the campaign.
And what happened
You owe
was
him the whole money.
the booking side of
But
things.
hold
there
on,
was
there's
one
an apparently.
stage.
Sorry to interrupt. You're apparently doing that, but it's not. It's not set in stone. So why are you just folding over and saying, "Here you go, take it all"?
Because he's put up funds. Ministry of Sounds.
Oh,
released
he's put up
something.
funds.
He's put up a lot of funds.
Yeah.
Ministry of Sounds released something.
Is there receipts to these funds? Because some people say, "Ah, bro, the video cost me 100 grand. You know, it really cost 20."
There were some receipts.
All right, cool.
There were some receipts, but the video did cost a lot of money. It was shot on webcam. Jack Fresh shot it back in the day.
Right.
So, and the location shots.
How much was the video cost?
No, I think about.
15, 20 bags.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like hire, edit, all that sort
And
of
we
stuff.
tried to go big with it
Of
because
course
of
you got
how
to.
big the track
Yeah,
was.
and
so-
Redcam in them days is.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Mad.
It was a lot. So again, it's like if someone's doing something and something is my fault, I'll hold my hands up. I didn't believe it was my fault. Yeah, that's why I said apparently, because we went into Ministry of Sound. We said we're gonna do something, bloody blah. Corey had a contract with Ministry of Sound saying he can do X, Y, and Z as well. But if I come here and I sit in this chair and this chair breaks and you go, you broke my chair, P, I'll be like, well, I don't think I did, but the chair is broken in it, so fuck it. I want everything to be cool.
Okay.
We'll pay for the video in it.
In hindsight, was that the right thing to do,
I believe
or should
so.
you just stood your corner?
No, I think it was the right thing
No,
to do.
I feel like we're
Yeah,
fair.
okay. Yeah.
Like, I kind of looked at it like no one should feel out of pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one should feel.
Oh, that's honourable.
And
Yeah.
I do think you have got the most kindest heart. So,
Okay.
but what happened is that he
But you
started taking the booking money. So there was this money racking up, and then when it comes
So
to
he's
like
really acting like a label, saying you
invoicing-
owe me this much. That you need to recoup.
yeah.
I need to recoup.
And then what happened was
But
this.
but
I
he's
think
not a
I
label.
got
He's a manager.
I got a.
This is all mad.
Same as Charles Gordon. He's not a label. He's a manager.
So where's Charles at this point? Nowhere.
He's
Charles
gone.
is chipped
He's
out,
gone.
mate.
He's gone. There's
Charles
no
is
like.
Charles is rich.
Yeah, like he's gone.
Chipped.
Okay.
So then there was. So there were. I think there was about 10 Oceana bookings I got, and they
Oceana's
went through
a big nightclub chain.
Big, yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a big chunk of money in there that I believed was my money, and it was going to Corey,
Yeah.
and I never received that money. But I know at the end of it, it was what? 40 something.
40 grand. So
Yeah.
you made no money.
I was doing at one stage lots of PAs, thinking I'm going to come back and invoice, and there was no money.
So he claims he spent more than 40,
He was
50
making
grand
it out
working this
like-
record.
Yeah, he did.
He
made-
did.
yeah.
He did.
To be fair,
So is that how much it costs to work a record then?
not anymore.
What
back,
then?
Back then, yeah. You
40,
got-
50,000
Yeah,
pounds.
you think about the video pluggers.
plug-in.
They cost about $3 up front, and then if they get something, you got to pay them the bonus. Same
And
with
at the
this
time,
mad,
this was
innit?
like, this song,
Plugging's a whole new game,
Yeah.
you know.
and you think at this time, it felt like it was worth putting in all this effort.
Because
This
the song's
tune's
so big,
massive.
you think it's on the
Yeah, it's
cusp.
gonna go.
How can I not
So
invest
why
now?
not?
We've
Yeah.
come too far.
Yeah.
We can't just stop. We have
We
to
made
bank
the
for it.
decision to fully go in.
Yeah, I rate that as well.
So
Okay.
that's what
But
we did.
effectively, you made no money from the song.
I did, but later on down the line.
Yeah, we'll
But
talk about later. But
like
this
literally
junction,
at this moment in
you're,
time,
you're famous, Kyla.
Yeah.
The song's everywhere.
I'm PAing up
All
and
the
down,
streets know
I'm
your
paying-
song.
Yeah.
It's the biggest song. You have no money.
no money.
Any corporate bookings, you wouldn't see the money.
No, some bookings I
Other
did
ones
get.
you did get. The ones
Like
that-
when
the ones
when
that
we would
came
come
by
in,
Sarah,
But it's
Yeah.
not. But yeah.
but the what I call the big ones.
Can I
That
ask
went
why
to
the
Corey.
money's not going through you guys first and then you pay him off? Why is it going directly? That's a bit.
because
Why
He's
did
not a
we
label.
do that?
I'm
No, he's
just
not.
trying to figure this out. Like,
100%. I think when we was going through different booking agents, because there was me and Luke and the Crazy Cousins, there's Kyla, there's Malika, there's Kimona,
There's a
there's
lot.
Calista, there's another thing going down there. It makes sense rather than all the booking agents deal with each individual artist direct and whatnot.
It goes to that book.
Just goes to that one person, so it makes it a lot
And that
easier.
one person's him.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you not want to just say, listen, I'm going to handle her bookings?
We were handling it, but then when we said we're going to pay back, you guys, well, the easiest thing to do is to run it through the bookings.
I get a vibe.
So we did.
Do you know you said he's too nice?
Yeah,
I'm getting a vibe he's too nice for a cutthroat industry.
Yeah.
No, do you know?
I actually
no, I
believe
think
that.
you are too nice, but I also think you can be cutthroat as well.
I can be cutthroat,
And I
but
think sometimes you needed to be.
Because I feel like with this tune, there's been a lot of guillotine action going on.
Oh, that literally
And-
it was.
and,
it's mad when we say all of this though.
Why?
Other than the family side of things, I don't have any regrets.
No. Hopefully not. Listen,
Yeah.
but putting that all of that aside, you made a big impact in UK culture that will
Yeah.
never go away.
No.
So we're gonna get to that. That's 100%. Like there's like you've done things that people could only dream of. That's
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
There's just it doesn't correlate to the money's. You get what I'm
Side
saying?
of it. Yeah, no,
Alright.
it's mad.
Okay, cool.
Then I daydream after that. With
Yes.
Corey as well.
You did
So
another
we've done
tune,
Daydreaming
right?
with Corey.
Did
we
you not want to just do it
decided to-
yourself and just drop him out at this point?
Corey wanted to be part of the next piece of the journey.
Right.
At this stage,
But
I'd
if-
left Crazy Cousins.
So this was a separate
Separate release.
release.
With Crazy Cousins?
No, so it was meant to be a Crazy Cousins release.
Who's it with? Flukes?
Nice was my production.
So then what's it got to do with him?
Because
he
it
wanted-
was meant to be Crazy Cousins. So you see that Crazy Cousins sound that wow at the beginning of it.
Right.
So I've got tunes
As in
using
the
that.
tag?
Yeah, I've got tunes using that. He's got tunes using that. So when I made Daydreaming,
You had the tag.
I made it under Crazy Cousins. So then we waited a whole year and a half to like then release it. At which stage I'm not part of Crazy Cousins. So I'm like, you know what? Release it as Kyla. Don't release it as Crazy Cousins.
Yeah.
but it's Daydreaming, innit? I'll release it with Corey's label, but this time, bro, no recoup, no nothing. It's just straight whatever money comes in.
Okay, so you released with him, but the rules and the terms and conditions are a lot different. this
Oh
time.
yeah, like
Because
and
you learned
he
from
knew,
your mistake.
But he knew exactly how he felt, and I think he was treading carefully because he wanted to be involved.
Right.
But we were like, right, you took the piss last time.
Okay.
This is it. You're not going to take the piss now.
Right. Under your terms. Okay.
Yeah.
Song comes out. How does it do?
It done all right. It done all right.
Yeah.
It obviously didn't do half as good as
Yeah.
Do You Mind,
So how did
but everyone knows the track.
How did it make you feel then? Were you expecting it to do better?
I feel like at the time, because of all the drama and all the mess, Funky House by this point was going down
Yeah.
all the MC's routes. And I just remember sitting down with P and saying, I don't, which sounds mad when I say this, but you can be in a scene
Yeah.
and then like that scene can die and you die with it.
Yep.
I was so frightened that Funky House was just going to go down a bad path and I was going to be attached to that
Right.
and I wasn't going to be able to get out, which sounds mad.
No, that's actually forward thinking.
But I remember going in the room with, I went on radio with Getz. There was a few of us, there was Getz, and he was like, what's your next single? And I played him Daydreaming, and I could just tell by his face that he was like, okay. Because I needed to do another Do You Mind?
And it wasn't another Do You
And
Mind?
it wasn't, and I love Daydreaming. Like, Daydreaming is like,
Yeah.
when you speak to what I call producers,
Yeah, like
that
connoisseurs.
just love, they're like,
Yeah.
I love Do You Mind, but Daydreaming is just such a really soulful track, and it worked, but I knew some people were going to drop off,
Right.
which I needed that to happen at the time because I didn't want to die with the scene, so I was just trying to like fizzle out.
You was trying to fizzle out.
I was trying to fizzle out. I was trying to, so people were like, where have you been? And I was like, I'm just trying to protect myself.
By not...
So I didn't do, because my original thing should have been, I need to do another tune like Do You Mind? You've got the pattern.
But
I need
sometimes it's
bring
hard to
something
replicate
out.
something like that.
No, but I could have easily done something like that, but I didn't try.
Okay, do you regret not doing that?
No.
You don't
I
regret?
still feel like every decision I made at the time felt right.
Yeah.
And I felt like that was the right thing to do.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I do feel like it was
Listen,
the
if
right
you're both
thing to
happy
do.
But
But I know there was a lot of people that were like, well, ain't like I do you mind. Like,
You
what you doing?
went on and done She's with Kent after that. And
Yeah, I did do. I done like, and a lot of people were like, where have you been? But
Yeah,
I
so
have done
I got a
other
sense
tracks
of-
with other people.
Right. So I don't know anything. I'm
Yeah.
just a normal guy. I definitely feel like, where's this girl?
Yes.
So I definitely feel a period
Yeah.
of
So there was a,
she's not about.
but at that time I
think-
was doing tracks with like Kent Phonics. There was Real Soul.
Yeah.
Like I was still, but I went more down a soulful route
Right.
rather than.
Because when I look back at that time, you say like KEB, she had a career that it
Yes.
seemed like she was out there, and
Yeah.
I could see you as being.
Yes, and I think everyone was expecting us to be that.
Yeah.
And obviously, I would have loved for it to be that,
Yeah.
but it needed to be right. Mm-hmm. And I knew that this wasn't
Yeah.
the right time,
Yeah.
which sounds mad,
No.
but
yeah.
it
I don't think you would have worked on dubstep either, to be fair.
no.
Dubstep. Okay, yeah. But then you could have gone R&B, pop.
So I
'cause you had the
originally was
voice.
R&B,
Yeah.
and I could have gone to pop, but it was very hard. If you're known for singing Do You Mind, and then you bring something out that maybe not everyone understands, then you can kind of lose momentum, and people then don't understand it, and then they drop off.
But you're kinda
it's
losing it anyway,
You
so
had your
saying-
moment, and then you've not. Because remember, Do You Mind at this point, I should have been already releasing the next tune. I should have been like,
Yeah, but you say you dropped Daydream, which it wasn't like Do You Mind.
yeah.
So in that essence, you could drop anything you want, pop, R&B, because it's not like.
I could have done,
you
but I
get what
did
I'm
do
saying?
that. I did do that. I did actually release more tunes.
Yeah, they just didn't have the impact.
That I don't think they had the impact.
They didn't have the impact, the
they're
cultural
wicked
impact.
Tunes, though.
Alright,
No.
Think about it, yeah. Do You Mind at the time didn't sound like Funky House. It didn't sound like anything.
Yeah.
It was its own thing, right?
Yeah, for real.
So to try and replicate something that sounds like nothing, right, then you've got to do something completely fresh.
Yeah.
So then you go and do Daydreaming, which sounds Funky House-ish. It sounds like, I'll be real with you, I pirated DJ Kent Phonics Sunday Showers and made something that sounds like that. So I'm trying to say, right, we're not going to go club, but we want to get that nice laid back South African vibe.
Chilled
More
out,
chilled-
soulful.
more chilled master
Yeah.
at work type thing. So we'll do that. So we'll do a tune with Kent. She can do a tune with Real Soul. She could have done a tune with Black Coffee if you'd asked. But if it's going to be my mate NG, you're going to get stuck in that whole thing.
Right, okay, yeah,
so
fair
it
enough.
It was,
So you're managing this basically.
yeah.
He's like
you're
navigating it and
navigating
just
the
trying
route.
to-
Okay, fair enough. How is it for you when other songs are not doing what? Because you've had a taste of it, a
Maybe
big taste of what that
big taste.
limelight can be like.
It was sometimes gutting.
Yeah.
I think I did sometimes come to you and was like, I just don't understand like what's gone on. Like it was,
Yeah.
it was gutting.
It must be a
But
bit
at
of
the
pill to swallow.
same time, like when I went into it, I just love to sing, and I'm still singing. I'm still doing my thing. So,
Right.
I know that sounds really mad.
No, it's actually good
but
that you can.
For me,
The glass can be half
like
full
you know,
for you.
like some
That's good.
people. I'm not saying, but some people they chase the fame.
Yeah.
I look at it like if I'm still singing, doing all right, because that's what I want to do. And I didn't look at the fame side of it. It was gutting that people dropped off, and I could see where it could have gone if it went well. But at the same time, mate, if that's all I'm going to get, like, cross out all the shit side of things, man, that was a blessing what I've been given so far. And if that's all I've got in my career, wicked.
But that's a mindset thing to be glass half full. Because I
Yeah.
know a million people that would have gone down the negative route. So it's a beautiful thing that
Yeah.
you can focus on that.
And
Do you know
I
what?
think
At
as
least
well,
I got this.
I'm not a depressive person, am I? So I just kind of look at it like, we've gone down this path. This is what it is. There were times where I was like, this is my moment, and it didn't go where I felt like it was gonna go. But it is what it is.
It's life.
It's life.
Yeah.
And
And you own
that's
it.
what's been
You take
thrown
it.
at me.
I hear that.
So I'm going to take whatever happens and just be see it as a blessing because obviously there's something else that might happen, or I don't know, you never know.
Something does happen. FYI, ladies
yeah,
and gentlemen.
work hard, do another tune that might blow. You never know. And also, I've got people that I've been watching on Channel U. I have to say Channel U because remember, where I come from, there was no underground scene. So that was what I was seeing as the underground. And so I'm watching Channel U. So then I'm like meeting Chipmunk and all these people. And yes, I'm a little bit of a geek at heart. So I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. I've met Bashi. I'm doing this. So I'm like happy. I've met Kelly LaRock. I've met these people. And
they all know
so now
you.
they know me, which is amazing.
Beautiful thing.
Do you know what I mean? Like that's, so.
Yeah.
I
And it's good that it doesn't sound like you've got an ego with it. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Like, yo, I'm just, it's nice that I can do these things.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a period then, I guess, where it looks like on the surface you're not doing much.
Yeah, but I am.
You're not there.
It looks like.
Sorry to sound harsh, but
no, it's
look,
the truth.
she's fallen
it's
off.
The truth. I'm getting.
Kyla, who's that?
She's fallen
Didn't she
off.
have that
Who's
tune
that?
once upon a time?
Yeah. Oh, she was massive. Where was she? All of that.
And that's how many years would you say that period is?
Oh, that's.
Because Funky House is gone. You're trying your hands at other things.
Yeah.
And it's amazing that you can focus on the positives, that you've had this career, you've had these amazing opportunities, you've met these wonderful people that you looked up to. They all know you.
Yeah.
Would we say 5 years? Is it more than that? Is it less?
Stopped at 2011.
Right, it stopped at 2011.
And then
the song came out when 2009, 2007.
Yeah.
So you're having that period. Stops at
time,
2011. There's
and
all this EastEnders going on with the song.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
so
like
then
a
we
movie.
go off, live our lives, have fun.
Yeah.
You propose, get married.
Beautiful. We love that.
And then I have a gorgeous boy.
Come on, we love
Hayden.
that. Yeah.
Big up Hayden.
Yeah. So you kind of do the family thing.
The family thing. So I'm enjoying being a mum.
Yeah.
Like first time mum, loving it.
Yeah.
Going to then, obviously we're musicians,
Mm-hmm.
so we were like always doing music, and you know what it's like.
Because Paleface has got a studio.
Yeah. So we were like, well,
guys
no,
are
this
married.
time we were working at home.
2012, sold all my equipment.
You
sold it all.
Sold
Okay.
all his equipment.
Why did you sell it all?
Is that enough?
Yeah, he's like,
you had
done.
enough. You're like,
done.
I want to be a dad. I want to be a family.
And I was like,
Which
I'm
I
still
can't-
gonna do music, but
Money was tight. I understand that. You know.
and then I know that.
FYI, it takes a lot to close your dreams down and be like, I'm going to raise a family.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like,
I did that.
But
So
it doesn't, and it doesn't feel horrible because you're
doing it
raising
for
your
the
babies.
love of your babies.
So I'm like enjoying being a mum.
Yeah.
My next goal is to get a mortgage. I want a dream home.
Yeah.
So I'm renting at the time.
Yeah.
Paleface then he comes in and he goes, I'm going to become a train driver.
It was college first of all.
Oh no, you did go to college. Sorry, went to college. Well done. No, he did go to college.
But again, hats off. He's gonna close his dreams down.
He's gonna. You wanted to be a lecturer, didn't you? Teacher. Yeah. So he's gone to college. Then he goes to uni. And I'm still looking after our boy. And then he finds out that the lecturer is like, it's a lot of money. Less money. Sorry.
What?
The lecturer's making 18 bags a year.
To start with.
He was been there for a good few years.
And he was like,
18.
Yeah. So he was like, why am I doing this?
I don't know if that's
to
true.
Earn that.
I think you've been.
I don't know if it's true.
I know it's not true.
Yeah.
Because when you're talking things that I've actually done for the exact same reasons.
Yeah.
Give up a lot of that to try and get a mortgage.
Yeah.
Because the bank manager's not going to give you a mortgage on that.
Exactly.
So I actually went down the lecturer route.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're talking for my kid, it's mad.
So you see that, right?
I get it.
But he went on the assumption.
But when I asked him the question, I said, "How much do you make, bruv? Because I've been offered I can get a job train driving, which starts at 52 bags a year." He goes, "Take the train driving job, bruv."
Yeah, I've heard train drivers get a lot of money.
Yeah, 52 bags.
So
They
he's
do get
coming.
4 days.
He's
off, 4
coming.
days off.
Okay.
He's coming. He's like, I think I'm going to be a train driver.
Yeah.
So at the time, I'm like, I'm laughing.
Right.
This man at the time smoking bare weed.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, you can't smoke. You can't do half this. Like, you literally you just gotta be no drinking. You gotta clean, like make it out like you're a druggie. You know what I mean? Like it was just, you know.
But did he do it?
He done it. He literally.
And you stopped smoking weed?
He stopped smoking weed. Just stopped. He actually stopped smoking as well. 9 months, and he done all the tests.
See the things we do for our kids.
It's mad, isn't it? And I was a stay-at-home mum. Yeah. Enjoying life.
But again, our hats off. My man.
Listen, this man.
He stood up.
I'm
you
like.
Get me?
And I always say this.
Some people make excuses. Oh, I can't do this. Or this music thing's gonna bust, babes. I swear, hang in there.
He treats me like a princess.
Do you get what I'm saying?
He's a good man.
That's a real love, you know. Because I don't think men get that recognition sometimes. Yes, women are queens and they're raised the thing.
I am.
You know, like a dad's
really
duty.
Bad. I big him up way too much.
No.
To the point where he says
we love
to me,
that. But men need that as well. You get me?
Yeah.
From their queens to say, listen. Yeah. So don't ever stop that. You know. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't listen to him anyway.
Nah.
He goes to me. No, don't say that, and I'm like, well,
no, it's trust me, and I don't think men get the recognition sometimes to do that providing thing and take the headache of this is costing that. I got to pay that at the end of the month, and then come home and you don't know nothing about it.
No.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Like you've gone and grinded, like even when we had no money. Yeah. He's gone out.
And he probably hasn't even told you that you ain't got no money like that.
Yeah,
no, he's like,
got a clue. That's what I'm saying.
He's looking like
and you're looking
ahead. So he will look and he'll be like, in 3-4 months' time, we're going to be in trouble. So I'm going to get a job and I'm going to do this.
And you're looking at Nando's for 30 quid and he's thinking, hold on, is that really the one? But, but then he still goes, yeah, babe, come on then, let's go.
Yeah, grind
so get me.
You can have whatever you want.
So shout out to all the men out there. I've been there. I understand that for real. The women respectfully don't even know what's happening.
Yeah.
You get me? So, all right, cool. Man. So you do this thing called life.
Yep, doing this thing called life.
Does music, do you still get that thing?
I'm still doing music. We're still like, it's really hard. In the interview, everyone's like, Kyla went away. She hung up her boots. But you know, so when you're a musician, you don't
it doesn't leave you,
it doesn't leave. So we're still making music. We're still doing things on the side. It's just that we've...
But you've been on that stage.
Yes.
You've had a taste of that pie.
So it was like we're just recording ideas, doing things and releasing some bits.
Are you kind of secretly yearning that again?
I wouldn't say I was yearning that, but I definitely wasn't done.
Right.
I mean, like I was always forever saying, I want to be a singer, I want to be a singer, I want to do this, I was very much, I want. Not in a spoilt way, but I just knew that, you know, it's like when you've got a dream and a passion, you can't just close the book.
Especially for someone that's singing from free and just being that singer.
Like it's literally, I've done it all through like being young, all through school. I'm like doing the talent shows and I've gone to pubs and clubs. Then I've done that. So like,
it's a bitter pill to swallow, totally.
Close it completely. But it wasn't what I say was my main focus.
Yeah.
I did put it to the side slightly.
Yeah. And you do that for
and
your
concentrate
kids.
On my little boy and my husband and home life.
Yeah.
And so that's what we did.
Did you get that mortgage?
We did, but I remember we went through a really shitty time.
Time what? As in getting it or just as a family?
Well, we didn't actually get a mortgage. You're right. Sorry.
Okay.
I did get my home. I did get a house.
But you rented.
So no, I ended up buying a house, but we didn't get a mortgage. We had to buy it outright.
Cash. Jesus.
Well, we will get there. We will get there. So literally.
Okay. So we'll get there. Yeah, so but you want a mortgage. Paleface gets a train driver job. Doesn't get the mortgage.
So we're looking. No, this is like he's just got the job. Now he's like training. You're in training.
Yeah.
So he's training. He's bringing back a fat wage.
Fat.
Yeah, like it was a really nice. It was like the first time we got
get that get that piece because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
hearing
yeah.
the portraying, and
And-
sometimes I feel like it's too good to be true.
Oh, yeah,
Man
no,
are telling
no.
me, bro, 50, then you're on 60, then you're on 70.
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
What?
what?
Right now, 72. You're right.
72 grand to be a train
72
driver.
grand, right.
But
It's mad, but I'll tell you why it's the big wage real quick. So back in the day when the trains got privatised, there's a company called Southern Rail. They run the Thornton Heath line and whatnot. So they needed to get train drivers in. So because they were rushing through the training process, so they had bare crashes. Then they started poaching other networks drivers. So they started upping the money. Now because the train drivers have got the ASLEF union, once you up the money, it has to go up with the rate of inflation every single year.
Right.
So that became the standard, some high wage, and they kept it as that.
so basically, as inflation goes up, they have to match it, and that's
Yeah.
not the same in teaching,
No,
nursing.
It's not.
Right.
I think it's only train drivers that have
So it's mad.
So
yeah.
so they basically got the right contract at the right time. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm looking, you get me, if anyone, because I'm hearing some mad stories.
No,
like,
no,
"Oh,
it was-
I don't
it
even-"
was-
And
it
then
was
I hear
a
people
nice-
that work at night say, bro, I only do 4 hours and that illegally I'm not allowed to do anymore. Man, just
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
there, drink coffee. I said, hell,
Yeah,
okay.
like literally all of those rules, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
gemmed.
was
That's
mad.
a gem, people.
Spare drivers just sit in the
Yeah.
like room all day waiting. If someone doesn't call, like come in and you sit down drinking coffee, reading the paper, and you get paid.
Just-
Okay.
so he's like, yeah, so we'd gone through from that, because we were renting originally. The reason why I became so, like, fixated when buying my own home is that we were renting a house and we were there for like 7-8 years.
And we got evicted.
And I hate when he says evicted.
Because it means that you haven't paid. Well,
Yeah, and that wasn't the case.
what they just wanted.
Like,
they were
the landlord
selling
wanted
or-
to sell up.
Yeah, fair enough.
And he offered us the house and we weren't in a position to buy it.
Yeah.
So we had to move out.
Yeah.
And then we moved in with
Evicted,
my
basically.
granddad. He always says it like we've been really naughty, like we haven't paid our bills and
How
we're
much you
really
want for the
bad.
house? How much the house is up that
I
way?
think he wanted like 180,
Oh
140,
God.
145.
Is that it?
That was it.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
this, a two-bedder?
This is 2-bed, front and back garden, massive front and back
Detached,
garden.
semi-detached?
Detached.
Fully did. Hey, Cambridge, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm coming for you, baby. I'm
So
coming.
it was, but it was gutting because we built a home
145.
and we had to move out.
A
And
little 2 Bitcoin for a yard. I'm sorry, go on. I'm
He's
sorry.
like,
My
yo.
mind's gone. My mind's gone somewhere.
like, no way.
Right
Yeah.
now, that's a little 2 Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And you're getting change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of change left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, for furniture, right.
That was mad. So
Okay.
we couldn't afford it at the time.
Yeah,
So we moved out, moved into my granddad's.
yeah.
So when he got his train driver, like
Mm.
driving job, we were saving. So that money that was coming in was going to buy us our forever home. Like obviously we could get a mortgage with him being
Yeah.
on that wage. He was getting wage
But you
slips
said the
every
mortgage
month
didn't happen.
because obviously he ended up leaving because of the Drake
Okay, so the
situation.
Drake thing happens.
Yeah, so
It fucking took 9 hours, but we got there. We got there, people.
it's a long story.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why,
but
like,
do you know
I feel
what?
bad. Like,
No,
I feel
don't
like
feel
we've
bad
gone
because
on
do you know what?
forever.
I want your story out. And do you know what? I don't even care about hits. Sometimes
No.
I just like things out in the archive.
Well, we
so
just
in
thought,
10 years,
do you
20
know what?
years
It's
time.
so nice to just. I've always skimmed it,
Yeah.
and I thought, no, I'm gonna give you the real.
No, I appreciate it.
Do you know what I mean?
Thank
I
you.
saw your thing. I was like, no, I saw Richard backwards, and
Yeah, he gave me.
and I was like, yeah, it's real.
Yeah,
So I feel like I want to give you.
My thing is, and thank you for that. My thing is definitely, I just like to hear your story as
Yeah.
a fan, like
Yeah.
just as a human being. I
Yeah.
just want to. So, and you know what? Some people don't realize
No.
contributions. So even in
Yes.
5 years' time, 10 years' time, I don't
Yeah.
care. At least someone can say, that girl there. I wonder what happened.
Yeah.
This is what
You
happened.
see,
Do you
yeah.
get me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The Drake thing happens.
Well, so like
break
literally,
that down from
well,
start.
we moved into a small little house we were renting
Yeah.
because his eldest got kicked out. So he's turned up outside our doorstep and was like,
Oh, you
I
have
got
a
nowhere
child
to
from a
live.
previous, right? Okay.
yeah. So my stepson.
That's like a couple still.
moves in.
Okay.
So we move into our place, which is mad. So we move into a small place, which was against what our plan was. We were supposed to just save money and move into
But you
a
needed the
lovely
space,
house.
right?
But we needed space. He can't be sleeping on my mum's couch
Yeah.
or on my, he's
Yeah.
number one, yeah, you've got to sort him out. So
And we love that. She stands by you.
yeah,
I'm
like
telling
listen,
you. I love it.
So
it's amazing to see in 2024, 5. You get what I'm saying?
So we do that, and then I go to a mummy meet with my baby, and my phone rings.
What's a mummy meet? Oh,
Just
play
a
date
mummy
thing.
play date.
How old's your son at this moment?
He at the time was 2.5, 3.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
So you're
So,
just living life normally.
Living
play
life normally.
Date,
Play
phone
date.
rings.
My phone rings, and it was Paleface's dad.
Right.
And he says, I've just had this phone call from some woman from Sony ATV, and they're trying to get hold of you, and they said it's very important and you need to get in contact ASAP.
How did they find Paleface's dad?
Well, so Paleface's dad is a musician,
He's a musician.
Oh, okay.
and he's got the same name. So they're both Errol
okay.
Reed.
And he's with Sony as well.
Oh, well,
So
he's
they've-
signed to them.
He's like, yeah, so all of his library music was with Sony.
What's he released? Anything that we could be...
So he was in a group called Steel Pulse as a keyboard player, a reggae group from Birmingham.
Right.
He was in a group called Osibisa, which is an African group from the 70s.
Okay, amazing.
Worked at PW
And they had big
well.
tunes. Yeah, they've got
he's
big
done a
tunes.
lot.
What's your background, please?
My background,
I don't think I've
my
asked.
dad's black British, mum's white from up north. So I'm mixed race.
Okay.
Born in Brixton.
Where's your heritage from, the black British side?
Jamaica.
Oh, yeah? Okay, fair
my
enough.
dad's from Kingston.
Right.
Granny's from St.
Yeah,
Elizabeth.
sorry, I just thought I'd ask. And then what other songs,
What?
songs your father has been part of?
So he done a Steel Pulse album, which won a Grammy in 1986.
Grammy Award winner?
Yeah, Grammy.
Jesus, you kept that quiet, you get me? Yeah, Paul's got a Grammy in the yard, you get me? That's amazing.
Yeah, done a lot of library music, worked on all the Mad Professor stuff in the early 80s, which is like
Yeah.
dub sound. PWL stuff, worked on a couple of Westlife tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the theme tune to It Will Be Alright on the Night.
Okay.
Dennis Lorden's Laughter Fast, it's a different one.
Alright.
But yeah, so he's done
He's
Some bits,
few
okay,
bits.
so he's part of that, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they get into contact with him.
Yeah.
And
They
so-
got contact with the wrong Errol.
There's
Right.
3 Errol Reeds. So there's me and my dad, and then there's the geezer from China Black. So there's 3 of us. with the
China
same
Black?
name. Yeah, he's called Errol Reed as well.
What? Stars in their eyes. Searching.
Searching.
Yeah. Brother, don't gas me. Well, that's a blood. Hey, hey, don't make me dash drink. Big tune. China Black.
Yeah.
He's the other Errol Reed.
Yeah.
Errol Reed.
So yeah, they got
China
in
Black.
contact.
Hey, I know my things. You know.
You're like, yeah.
Hey, don't try it with me. Jesus. Right. Sorry. So you get a phone call.
Yeah, we get a phone call,
Mm-hmm.
and his dad, Paleface, was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
His dad rings me and says, I think you need to make this call.
Right.
Now, this sounds really mad, but I was like, yeah, we'll call him when we call him, because we'd been in situations before.
Yeah, you're not in this mindset. You don't know what it is.
No, and as well, like, you'll understand this. You know, sometimes you'll get like, I don't know, like a Maybelline advert will come in and they're like, we want you to do this tune. And they play you this snippet of Do You Mind. This is
Yeah.
what happened. They played a snippet of Do You Mind. I'm like, okay, how much is this going to cost? It was like, what? 75. Yeah, 75 grand. I'm already in my head like, oh my God, this is mad. And then 2 days before it's all finalised, they drop off.
Right.
So
and this has
I
happened to you in
kind
the
of,
past.
yeah, so I'm like, I don't know what that Sony are in
Just think it's
contact with
another
me,
one, yeah.
but I'm not going to get my hopes up, and I will get in contact with you, but I'm not going to rush to you
Yeah.
because I might just get let down.
And I'm Kyla, you get me?
And-
If I know yourself.
No, but you know what I mean? Like,
Busy.
like I do
In the
laugh
Cambridge
at it.
side, yeah? You're all right. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
Do you know who I am? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you know who I am.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, okay,
No,
fair
so
enough. So you don't get back to them, then what happens?
My phone rings again.
What? How soon after?
It was a lot. Like,
No, like the next day or like?
no, like same day.
Oh,
I'm
so
getting,
so they've got your number direct
they've
now.
like then contacted P's dad again.
Yeah.
They're like emailed over. They're desperately trying to get hold of us.
Right. Okay.
So I then decide after a few hours to ring P.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to wake him up out of his sleep. He's done a train driving.
Hey,
the
look
gym,
at that. Real,
you know.
hey, real woman gems, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm like,
please
he will
take this
get
on
to it.
board. You get me? I'm
But I
not
don't want to wake
waking
him up and be
I'm not
like,
waking
babes,
him up.
this is really important. And then it be
Drake
not.
can wait. You get me? We love that. Right, go on.
So I ring him and I'm like, Sony ATV are trying to get hold of us. I don't know what it's about. But I'm not ringing them.
Yeah.
Like, can you talk to them?
Pure diva style. I'm not talking.
No, because
talk
I
on my
knew
behalf.
if it's business, I'm not good on the business
Yeah.
side yet. And I'm
No.
like, I don't want to agree to anything.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, you have to be careful, innit? Like,
Facts.
you have to be careful.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, like, get myself, or they might talk, remember, DLD, I need to, like, take this stuff in it. He has to explain it.
Yep,
He has to
totally.
break things. So I was like, can you ring them? So he rings, and I'm in the car with my mum. He's at home, and I'm waiting for him to call me back. And I feel like you were a good half an hour, 45 minutes. Then he rings me.
Right, stop. What was the phone call like? What is it? They were just saying, did they break it down what it was?
Yeah.
They said Drake. Tell me.
They said a huge international star wants to sample Do You Mind and we need to clear it as soon as possible.
Right.
I was like, okay, well, who's the super international star then? Well, it's Drake. All right, cool.
No, you're being way too cool. Is that how you was?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
you
100%.
care was.
Not really, bro. Not really. Like, I look like. So you see earlier on you were saying your moment, and then people say you dropped off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's in the eyes of commercial people.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's.
Right.
I was
100%.
generalizing.
100%.
I wasn't
No,
disrespecting.
100%.
Yeah.
No.
I get that,
Yeah,
right?
yes.
So from my thing is, I've always been pirate radio, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So whatever's on BBC or GLR or Capital, that's them lot, innit? I play music which is meant
Right.
for like us.
Yeah.
So now when it comes to hip hop, like I come from the 90s era of hip hop.
Yeah.
So I like meth, I like
Yeah.
proper hip hop. So to me, I didn't really rate Drake, bruv. So I'm like, all right, Drake wants to sample the thing. Okay, cool. What's he saying? Like,
Whereas in my eyes,
just being real fast.
but in my
Hey,
but
I
in
appreciate
my
your
eyes,
honesty and I appreciate you even saying that. If that's how you felt, that's how you felt.
100%.
but in my eyes, I was super gassed.
Yeah, obviously.
She was gassed.
Right.
Because like
So-
I haven't been like in his
Right,
world.
so hold on 1 sec. You get all that. You then relay the message. Talk to me. He
So
says-
what he says to me is, so yes, Kyla, there's a huge international artist that wants to do your track. So I was like, right. Then he's like, who do you think it is? Which then really pissed me off.
Because it's like, yeah.
Because I had to guess.
And he
then
knows.
I'm thinking, right, how huge are we talking?
Go on. Right, go on.
How huge are we talking?
Yeah.
Like, if I say what I think is, like if I say Beyonce or something, are you going to be like,
Yeah.
you think you're that special, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, how big are we thinking? And then you said a Canadian artist.
Yeah.
So I said, are we saying like Justin Bieber big?
It's mad how you're like going with this. I'd be like, can you just fucking tell me? Like, what
No,
the fuck
listen.
is this?
No,
What kind
I
of game-
did really lose my shit. I
Yeah.
did. So in the end, I think I guessed twice.
Yeah.
Who did you guess?
And then I was like, so I said, Bieber.
Someone else.
Oh, who was the other one?
But
And then I said,
I love how you went there to the top. You didn't go like. you
no,
know
but
what
I
mean?
felt silly saying them
You
because I was
didn't go
thinking like
Snow
whatever.
because he was. No, you get me. No fucking disrespect. You didn't
No,
say
like yeah.
Clark Kent took your beat, mate.
Yeah. Right.
Snow on it.
So then I lost my shit and was like, just tell me.
Yeah.
And then he said Drake. And I was like, no way. And then my mum was literally in the car, so she goes, who? So I was like, Drake. And then she went, oh my God, he's amazing. And then she went, who is he? Which was hilarious. And I was like, no, Mum. So I played him. And at the time it was like, when you call me on my cell phone.
On my heart,
So as
yeah,
soon
on
as
the
I said that,
hotline.
she was like, oh my God, yeah. So I
Did
was
you
like,
believe him
right.
straight away? Like,
No, I thought he was taking the piss out of me.
Okay, so you didn't think it was like no when.
All the way through, I was just going along with it. But I generally thought, I haven't been in the room when he's spoken to Sony ATV.
Yeah.
His dad's rung me and said Sony ATV.
Yeah.
In my head, I was like, why would they ring P's dad?
Yeah.
This could be all a joke between them all.
Right.
And we're like really close to April Fools. And we do this shit.
Right.
We do take the piss out of each other
Right.
a lot.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I'm going to go along with this. But they're all taking the piss out. Generally, I was like, in my mind, I was like, we're terrible for it.
Okay.
So I literally went along with like, whatever.
So when did the penny drop then? Like, yo.
When it got released, to be honest.
Okay.
Right.
Well, let's go
there
back
was
then.
one moment. So I think we had 3 days. We had 3 days where it come out. Before it come out. So that we had to. We hadn't heard the track, remember? So they've just said it. They're not going to send us over the track because his stuff was getting leaked.
Yeah.
So he was holding this one close to his chest. So ArrDee had to have a meeting and then they played it over the phone to him. And I remember in the meeting, like before he had the meeting, he sent me then to my mum's because he was like, you're going to ask. I'd be like...
So you didn't go to the meeting?
No.
So
I literally... He sent me away to my mum's, which was the most excruciating...
But again... You taking the instruction.
I did. I took the
You're
instruction.
putting your full trust in
I did, and I genuinely thought he was taking the mic.
No disrespect. This is not no London people. This is global.
Yeah, and I genuinely
superstar.
thought. I said to my mum, I think he's taking the mic, and I think they're just
But
going
would you
along
not
with
want to
this.
like? I'm just curious. If part of you didn't want to override and say no. I'm going to this meeting. So it's mad.
I feel like he was just really serious. He was like, I can't negotiate anything with you around, or I don't know what's going to come of it, but with you staring at me, because I would be like, asking this,
but again,
do this.
Full
so
trust.
I feel like I just
But
needed
again,
to just...
full trust.
Yeah, like I trust him with my life.
Wow.
So I just generally... And we're married, like...
Yeah, he's not going to skank you.
He's seen me at my worst.
So you go to the meeting.
Like,
Phone call meeting.
He sends me to my mum.
The only thing she really wanted was the credit. That was like to be featuring Kyla.
So
Okay,
I was
you
like,
wanted the credit.
I
That
said
was
to
your
him,
thing.
I said, I obviously haven't heard the track, but if this is real, yeah, see if I can be a feature. So ArrDee had the meeting.
On the phone.
On the phone.
Yep.
And I waited for nearly, how long was you on the phone? It was a good while.
And you're not in the house. You're somewhere else.
I'm at my mum's.
Right.
I'm anxiously waiting, thinking...
Yeah, what's
Are
going
they
on?
all laughing at me at the house or whatever? You know, like I'm literally, my mind is doing...
Yeah, cartwheels.
I didn't do well with it, did I? I was like,
What do you mean you did well with it?
it was just the whole...
When you say well, like what,
As
anxiety?
in the anxiety side of things. I lost weight. I know it's only
When do you
3
mean
days.
okay.
I lost my appetite.
So there was 3 days between that first phone call and the meeting phone call?
No, so this was 3 days in and then track drop.
Release.
Okay.
So literally, they've called. They're like, we're going to call you tomorrow. You have the meeting. So he sent me to my mum's.
Yeah.
And then the next day was, we need to negotiate the fee and the money
And then
and
it's
side of
released.
things. And then it was
Why so
next
quick?
day release. Because he was getting, everything was getting leaked.
Right.
So he's needing to fast-paced release his stuff.
Right.
So, but
this
at the
is-
time, I'm thinking this is all going to be too fast.
this
They're all
the
taking
next-
the mic. Like, I'm just going to agree, but it's making me poorly because if this is really real...
Yeah, you're not sleeping, are you? Let's
No,
face
and
it.
I'm asking questions because this is now at a total different playing field. This is not
Yeah.
negotiating with
This is your life
Ministry
right
of
now.
Sounds.
This
or,
is like the
this is
lottery,
like-
innit? Let's be honest.
Yeah, so it's like really weird.
Okay. Okay, cool. So you have the phone call and then they break down everything that they actually play the song.
Play the song on the phone, yeah.
Yeah.
And in the back of my mind, I'm going, right, I've got to try and ask for the feature. And Drake's manager, Future, goes, yeah, so we want to feature Kyla, we want to credit her. So I was like, alright, cool. They just said everything that we...
Oh, they said everything you wanted, yeah?
So he rang me.
So they said we want to have her name in it, featuring Kyla. Is WizKid's on it? WizKid's there?
Yeah.
And when you hear the song, you feeling it, or is it hard to hear it all? Is it, what, do you know what I'm saying?
I was just
Because
listening
down
to
the phone, you can't really,
Yeah.
because the Sonics ain't there, you get me?
No.
nothing really intriguing. I just wanted to hear her voice on it. Cool, it's got your voice on it. The tune sounds alright. It's got your voice on it. Your voice is heavily featured on the song. But bonus.
And your voice is the opening. It's
Opening,
there.
it's in the middle, it's the end,
Okay.
it's the bridge.
Cool.
So then he phones me up and he says, babes, I've heard the track, not very well, but I've heard the track and you're all over it and they want you to be a feature. So that at this point, my stomach is doing somersaults. I'm thinking, they're really going in on something that could be so life-changing.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I'm feeling about this, but I'm going to go with the fact now that it's real.
Can I just say, is his previous single the Hotline Bling song? Or is that,
Yeah,
that's the...
So Hotline Bling's
Okay.
out. Yeah. It's done.
Big tune.
It's done. And he's doing
Because he's
his
doing
thing.
the dance, innit? And the dance is viral with
I
the
remember
leg.
he's come out with the Rihanna,
Right, yeah.
what do you call it? The Rihanna one.
Gil's got heroin.
No. No.
No. It was,
Yeah, I think it was that one. Yeah,
No, it
yeah,
was,
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, 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 yeah. It was that one.
Yeah, so that was her single.
It was
though.
her song featuring
Yeah.
Drake.
So they had a number one there. So he was
Hotline
literally...
Bling is the biggest, biggest
he's doing
song,
his thing.
Big video.
Yeah.
That thing with the leg.
So it was like mad.
Yeah.
And I remember, so I come home and I remember going on YouTube and I typed in, because remember, this is his, which I did know was his long-awaited album. They were waiting for this album for a very long time.
Right. It's not his first album, is it?
No,
I
but
know
this
he's got
was
bare
the
mixtapes,
new...
innit? Okay, right.
Yeah, so this was his album
Right.
that everyone is waiting for.
Yeah.
And I remember clicking on it and they're like, oh, you know when you get those little, I don't know, they're like mini little, I don't know, where they're just saying the album's coming real soon, blah, 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 blah.
Teasers, like a yeah.
Yeah, like a just
Trailer,
little, and they're
teaser.
like, oh, and there is talks that, there's talks that Beyonce's going to be on the album, and there's talks that this person's going to be on, and Rihanna's obviously going to be on the album, and this person, and in my head I was thinking, if this shit's real, no, it's like little old me from Huntingdon, like just round the corner from Cambridge.
Yeah.
It's me. And I just remember like, it was mad. So then you negotiated a price.
What did you negotiate? Can we talk about that? Are we allowed?
Yeah. It's, I think we got 15 bags for the sample clearance.
15,000.
Yeah.
1.5.
And then 25% of the publishing.
Okay, of the single. That's
Yeah.
And then for you, are you happy with that? Are you?
Yeah.
You
Listen.
don't really negotiate. You
Listen,
don't go,
no.
listen, mate. Give me 30 and 30%, and it's
No,
cool.
no.
Or you don't dare even do that.
To be fair, Alison Hook at Sony negotiated the publishing.
She did it on your behalf and said,
Yeah.
"This is what they're offering."
Me and Corey negotiated the sample clearance because remember it came out on Defenders and
Yes.
Overline, so I still honour my word. We've done it together. Come true, bruv.
So you call Corey and say,
Yeah.
"Bro, Drake's just been on the line,"
bruv.
and he's thinking, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah.
Okay, so out of the 20, is it 25% publishing?
Yeah.
What does Corey get then?
He would have got 20% of Luke's.
Who's Luke now?
Flukes.
Yes.
Remember we gave Flukes 10% of the Do You Mind, didn't it?
Yes.
So the 25% is pro rata. So that means, original Do You Mind splits was 75% me,
And
then 25% Kyla, but Kyla gave Flukes 10% out of that bit there. So Kyla got 15 and Luke got the 10.
And you got the
from
70.
Luke's 10, Corey got 2.
Right, okay.
Because it's 20% of the 10.
Bare maths.
Yeah, I know.
It's headache.
No, it's cool.
It's like
So just
headache.
break down from the 25, how much does he get roughly?
From the 25%.
Percent. Just
And a percent each
have to
way.
guess.
So 1% would be 2.5. That's right. I'd say he's got about a point on there.
a point.
Yeah, about a point.
Okay.
Yeah, because he would have had 2 on the original. He's probably
And
got
how many
half
points
a
make a
point.
record? So that people know.
Right, so it all depends on what you're looking at. But it's 12 points in one degree and then it's 100.
Alright, so, okay, how many points have you got, bro? How many points have you got?
Right, so it's in percentages. Right?
Okay, how many percent has you got? How many have you got?
So I got 75, Kyla's got 15, Luke's got 8, Corey's got 10.
Yeah,
No,
but
Corey's
yeah,
got
but
10.
that's of the 25, innit?
Yeah. So basically, of the 25%, if you had 2 originally, it'll be 2 divided by 4, so he's got 0.5% of one dance.
He has.
Yeah.
And you guys have the 24%.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've got 80 and Kyla's got the other.
And the reason why we done that is because at the time, Paleface had sold his publishing to Sony ATV.
Exactly.
Yeah, to safeguard it. My 25 was the only bit left.
You
Yeah.
okay, just sorry.
Just makes it-
You sold your 75% prior to Drake doing this to Sony?
Not sold.
No, publishing deal.
Yeah.
So they would get 50-50, but then out of their 50%, they got to pay me. So the 50% lands on my account first of all.
Okay, how did you get that deal with them?
I went and saw Amber Davis.
You went and saw her, so you knew her. This is because it's not easy to get in Sony offices. You're talking like, I just sold that to them. Like,
Yeah,
he's
no,
your brethren.
it was different.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just,
No, I met her in.
But you had these links.
Yeah.
So you're very much an industry guy. Like I've noticed. Yeah. Okay. Amazing.
So
amazing.
so and then obviously because he had 75 and it was already tidied up.
Yeah.
My 25 was the only bit left. So I gave Luke 10%.
Yeah.
And then the reason why I gave him 10% of Daydream is because he wanted more.
Who's Luke?
Flukes.
Flukes.
I have to get this
Sorry,
wrong.
right.
So he wanted more. And I was like, I'm not giving you any more.
Yeah.
But you can have 10% of Daydreaming. So that's why he's on my Daydreaming track.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Kind of.
So,
if not, I have to
but
pull,
remember,
I have to pause and rewind.
which is really, really mad.
But it's out there. You got what I'm
But
saying?
we're like-
in the comments, someone will work it out.
Yeah.
But remember as well, like some people will be like, oh my God, you've only got this and he's got this much, but we share. So it's just a nice big chunk of money together.
But do you remember I said that Do You Mind was the first tune that we wrote together?
Yeah.
So it was an exercise of recording and then showing Kyla afterwards, right, if you go to a session, the producer normally takes 50% for the beat.
Yeah.
And then the other 50% is for the
writers,
for the song. Because we've written a song together, we should break that down, 25 to me, 25 to you. And I make the beat. Everything after that day, I say, look, it's 50-50 in it. But just so that you understand how
you kept that.
works.
You kept that.
Yeah.
And it just so happened to be that track that blew. But it was, remember, when I was singing it originally, I don't even know about PRS or PPL. So Paleface is teaching me everything as we're going along.
Yeah.
So this is like how we get down to this real headachy, seems like mess, but it's not.
Okay.
It's like,
So they offer you 15 grand up front and 25% publishing.
Yeah.
You're happy with that. They've also offered Kyla's name on the track.
And 1.5% of sales.
1.5%.
Yeah.
Is that coming from them? That's not you.
That's coming from them.
But it's on. Okay. Is this on the single or the album?
Anything.
Big difference.
Anything.
Okay.
Because remember, in this day and age, it streams, innit? So it's just one track title.
So can we say you're treated the right way by Drake's people?
100%.
100%.
Like,
yeah,
I
put it out
cannot,
there.
And
fault of them.
Bearing in mind they could be very overpowering and overbearing.
I've
if
speaking
you
to
don't do it, we just re-sing it.
Yeah.
Is a one thing.
Release
so you get
it
fuck
anyway.
All. Release, or whatever. So let's
could have done.
Could have done, but they didn't.
Yeah, it would have got messy, but I'm saying.
I hear the argument, but remember the time when they was trying to clear it? The album's already been pressed, bro. Like they're gonna release it 3 days.
So
time.
what? So why have they?
I said to them, what would you have done if you're gonna get hold of us? We would have just released it. But if you released it, you know it was liable for us to come and clap the full 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have done. All right.
Because sometimes you get caught up in a legal battle with so much money, you can't see it through.
Exactly.
Then you really are renting for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Okay, it's interesting. Okay, so they've done the right, but
thing.
but very mad that the time frame.
The
is
time
like,
frame was
either
mad.
Take this or
I just remember like saying to Paleface, we signed the contract. He was like, we need to sign this. So I signed it, and then you popped open a bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
And we drank the champagne, and then I said to him, if this is real, like, can they sit on the tune? And he was like, yeah, like, just because you've signed it all doesn't mean they're going to run with it.
Right.
And I remember just feeling really deflated, so I just went to bed. I was like, I'm going to bed.
So as in like it might not come out.
Yeah, it might not come out. So I went to bed. I thought,
Where did you sign it? At home?
Signed it at home.
So you didn't go to Sony and do the mad thing?
No. Like, literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've done like
because
everything.
some people signed for a lot less, bro. This is a Drake, and y'all
we
just
signed this piece
How
of
did you get a
paper.
contract?
Email.
So is that what it is?
Yeah.
Because I would have thought
We
a Sony
signed it.
representative would drive to your house and say,
You
No,
would have
yeah.
thought, but nah. And remember, Sony's only clearing the publishing. So we done a deal. I didn't even take a lawyer on, bro. I just negotiated it myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all
Did
very...
you not want a musical lawyer to read through the
No,
contract?
he's very, very good at
Because there's a lot of small, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There is, but as long as you know what the words mean, you're all right, innit?
Okay, no, I hear that.
I've been doing contracts since I was about 15.
Was it a long contract?
Nah, it's 3 pages, bro.
Oh, okay.
Sample clearance, innit? So
Yeah.
It was
It's
quite
history,
straightforward.
Interesting. And again, you put the trust in him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you have a little champers. You don't know what's happening.
Go to bed.
It's not really sunk in.
It's not really sunk
You
in.
haven't heard the song.
Not heard the song.
That's crazy in
Yeah,
itself.
mad.
Okay. Then what happens the next couple of days? Just waiting.
I get up that day.
Yeah.
Like I go to bed, get up in the morning, and I booked for my a 1 day passport renewal. So I go into the passport office.
What's the
and
1
you have
day
to-
passport renewal?
So like you can go in and get a new passport.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? So I went
In
into
Victoria?
the passport office. No, this is in Peterborough.
Oh, some next.
So I go.
Didn't even know it. I just know Victoria.
So I go into the passport office, and obviously you've got to switch your phone off.
Yeah.
So I've switched my phone off. It's about midday. I do, like, you have to do an interview. They ask you a few questions,
Yeah.
stamp the passport. I come out, and while I was in there, they've released a track.
Released it what online or the
Like,
app?
just dropped it out everywhere. Like, it's just out on iTunes. It's just out.
Yeah.
So this is then blown while I'm in there. I have no idea. So I've come out and I've switched on my phone, and my phone was going off.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to be honest, it sounds really mad, but for me, when I stepped into the passport office, that was like the last time my life was normal.
Yeah.
I come out and everything was just different.
Right.
If that makes, so the only way I can
get
explain
what?
it.
It's phone calls, messages, WhatsApp.
Phone call. My
WhatsApp.
phone was like, I've never seen it like before.
It's like you come out
It
of
was
Love
like,
Island.
come out, I switched it on,
Ooh.
and my phone was just going bing, 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 and I'm like, and I was looking at my mate at the time, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, and it was like my phone was stuck.
Yeah.
But every message had the same sort of thing. They kept going, yo, Drake's stolen your tune. Drake's stolen your tune. Drake's stolen, like, constantly. And I'm like, what's going on? So then I ring P, but as I'm ringing him, it's going bing, 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 bing in the background. So I ring him and I was like, what's going on? And he's like, the tune's out. It's out and it's already in the chart. Like, it's already in the in the iTunes chart. Like, you know, like how you release tunes and then you have to do like a 3-week.
Yeah, count.
Like,
this is so
you're
big.
like
It's-
working hard.
Yeah.
This has come out and bang, it's already in iTunes. And you're refreshing and it's going up in chunks. So you're like 100. Then it's like
Globe.
75, 50. Like, it was mad.
Yeah.
And then, so I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, get home. Just get home. That's what he said to me,
Yeah.
just get home. And so I get home, like, my mum and dad around.
How long's the drive
Friends
from
have
Peterborough
come
to
out.
home? Sorry, I have to
About
get this.
20 minutes.
Right, cool.
So I get
that must have
home.
been a fun drive.
It
Go on.
was. I was still trying to read the messages, but it was so annoying because it was just going bing,
Yeah,
bing,
yeah,
bing.
yeah. Right.
And I just remember going like, what was going on? Like, it was. I didn't do very well with it. Like, it was the
When you-
adrenaline side of it was
Right.
just. I was always whinging I was fat, and I dropped down real quick.
Right.
I got quite skinny, but I was like, whoa, this is mad. I get in, there's like loads of people in my house. My house
Just
is a
there,
mess.
say we.
Everyone's
we
like,
believe
yo.
in your ways. Let me some money.
It was mad.
Right. So what? People are just there.
People are there.
Yep.
Like, it got really crazy. We had
Intense,
people,
really quick.
Like, and this is sound really mad. We had people camping outside the house.
What do you mean, people?
Like, people I don't know.
what,
like-
outside your house?
Yeah, like, it was.
Before you'd even got home?
No. But this
Okay.
is just mean, and general, like, how mad it got. I remember, like, I'm walking outside my front, and there was this guy with a dog lead, with no dog. And he was just hovering around, and it was just a bit weird. So we had to get surveillance cameras, and it was just very mad. I remember going to bed. So that day when I come home, I went to bed, and we were like number 2 by the end of that evening. And I remember Future, Drake's best friend /
It
manager.
was number 2 in the national chart.
National
like
charts.
Number 1 on the iTunes chart.
Right,
yeah.
iTunes chart,
Right,
national chart, yeah.
So, but they phone us up at the end of the day, and they're like,
Who's they?
Future.
Right.
So Future phones up, phones P, and he's like, is everyone all right? Because it was insane.
Yeah.
And if someone's used to that, then you're fine, innit? But that was not anything. Like, it was amazing.
Yeah.
But that was just so fast. Like, it was quick. Like, it was really quick.
When did you hear the song yourself?
I literally went on, I got in, and it was on loop in the house. And I was like, okay, this is the track. And I was all over it. And I was like, okay, it's pretty mad.
Yeah. Did you like it straight away? Was it hard to, or was it just too much to
No,
process?
I did like it. I was like, I understood.
Because there's some songs, they take a while. You
Yeah,
get
they
me?
take, no,
And you got to
I
process
kind of,
it. And you got
I'll
a
tell
lot
you why I
going on.
liked it. Because I felt like I could hear the R&B side of it, like, in it.
Yeah.
And I felt like that was more my style before I met P.
Right,
So it just
yeah.
felt like, I felt like Drake had pocketed me into somewhere where I was way comfortable in.
Yeah.
And then it's obviously still got that sort of like that house beat that I can sit really nice in.
Yeah.
So it just put me in a really wicked place.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He couldn't have done it better.
No.
Right.
Yeah, it was, so I was happy.
Family's all happy.
Family are happy. I think everyone's like pinching themselves. It was really mad.
Okay. But it's still quite anxiety, quite a lot to
My
process.
anxiety's going through the roof. I go to bed. I think Trevor Nelson phones my phone.
Trev, come on.
Trevor Nelson phones my phone in the morning. You know, normally like people ring you, like when a radio station ring you and be like, can you come on or like, can you have a phone interview? Like, I just remember like my phone ringing. I'm in bed and I'm like, hello. And then Trevor Nelson's like, you're live on air.
What?
And I've just come in and I got it. Like it was the element.
But
he
did
was
Trevor
like,
know you like that?
I feel like I've seen him around
Okay, so you
and
don't
said
know
hello,
him.
but no. But
That's
it was
a bit
wicked.
of a just try and ring you. So that's
I
how.
was
that's,
gassed though. Like, come on, like
yeah,
Trevor
come on.
Nelson
Trevor,
rings
the
my
lick,
phone.
Yeah, 100.
And so he rings my phone and he's like, I've just got into the studio and it's going off and they're telling me this. I need to talk to you. And he just gave me an interview on the spot.
Yeah.
People have come back round again now the next day. So the BBC then rings and they're like, we'd really like to interview you. I was like, well, okay. And they're like, so we're like, when? And they're like, now. We've got to release, they wanted to release it within so many hours. So they're like, we're coming now and we need to record this quickly. And then by the end of that evening, what time is it? About
9 o'clock-ish, they come out about 5.
Yeah, they come out at 5 and by 9 o'clock it was on the news. It was mad.
And it's mad how they come to you now, isn't it?
They go,
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
yeah, no, it was insane.
I don't even know what to say about it, man. This is
Yeah, no, it was
obviously-
literally like really.
The song obviously blows up.
It blows up.
Where does it end up charting? Is it a number one record?
It was number one for 15 weeks in the UK.
15 weeks.
15
Why do I
weeks.
not know this?
Yeah. I actually, right, so not many people like big me up on this, but it actually is like the longest, I don't know if it is now, but it was the longest, I was the longest female holding.
Because back
Well,
in
it
the day,
might
I
still
remember
be.
Brian Adams was like 67
So
weeks.
we-
Wet was about
So we
67.
didn't quite,
I know my
so
shit,
Wet
Paleface.
was 16. So we got to 14, no, we got to 15, and then we just needed that one more week to reach Wet, and we got knocked off.
Wet still got the record.
Yes. Wow. We're like the third, when you
So
look
Love
at
is
it.
all around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Four
With
four weddings and a funeral.
4 weddings and a funeral. Then there's what's the other one underneath it? Brian Adams.
Brian Adams, yeah. Everything I do, yeah. But and then Kyla.
Brian Adams.
Jesus.
No, hold on. No. It is, who did you just say?
Brian Adams.
Brian Adams. Then it is Queen.
Oh, is it?
One, isn't it?
With
Yeah,
what? But
with
just to have
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah.
And then we are, no, hold on.
Man's Googling it now. He wants to know.
We're on par with Brian Adams.
Okay, but listen.
It's like joint and then...
Yeah, we go. Love is all around 15 weeks at number 1.
Yeah.
One Dance, 15 weeks at number 1. Bohemian Rhapsody, 14 weeks at number 1. H.E.R. Shape of You, 14 weeks at number 1.
Yeah.
Brian Adams, 16 weeks at number 1.
There you go. So
So it was Brian Adams, and then you guys joint second.
Yeah.
Fucking
Mad.
hell. Listen.
But remember, this went number one, not just in the UK.
Yeah.
It went number one in 34 countries. So even in America, it went, right, so my childhood watching MTV and that, you know, you get like Christina Aguilera come on and they do the chart thing and they're like,
Yeah.
Christina Aguilera, sorry, my
What?
terrible
Do it,
American
do it,
accent.
do it, do
But
it.
they're like, Christina Aguilera, top 100 Billboard, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I want to be on that Billboard. And I remember speaking to Paleface and he was like, what do you want to do then when I first met him? And I was like, I want to be on the Billboard charts. I remember saying this to him and he was like, well, you do know you have to tackle the UK before you get on the Billboard charts, yeah? And I was like, yeah, but it just looks really cool.
Yeah.
And then, so it went number 1 on the Billboard charts, which was, I was
Number
literally
1 in the
super gassed.
Billboard, that is...
And then
Bro.
the following week,
It was 10 weeks.
well, yeah, the following week it dropped down to number 2. We got beat by that guy that sung Panda.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Panda,
yeah,
Panda,
yeah,
Panda.
yeah, yeah.
And then I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm super gassed.
Yeah.
I got 1 week
At
on
Billboard.
the Billboard charts. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is epic. And then the following week after that,
Went back
we
up.
went back to number 1 and we stayed there for 10 weeks.
That's
It was mad. And then it
unbelievable.
was number 1 in 10 weeks in Canada, like it blew worldwide.
Hey, your plaque room's looking
It was mad.
tasty.
It was mad. Yeah, no, it was life changing.
That is fucking unbelievable.
So I feel like all
And
the
just-
stress that went on before,
Yeah.
that was a reason. That's how I look at it. I feel like that was a reason that I went through all of that. I don't know. I just feel like
But
I was
just to
destined
go back,
something
just to
that
say
was-
your name in the sentence of like world record holders.
Yes.
Bryan Adams, Queen, yo, Freddie
Yeah.
Mercury.
yes,
She's in the Guinness Book of Records as well for it.
Okay, you're in the Guinness Book of Records.
yeah,
First song to reach 1 billion streams on Spotify.
Okay,
Yeah.
first song to reach 1 billion
yes.
streams on Spotify.
It's mad. It's mad.
Yo.
It is mad.
Do you know what?
Like, it makes me smile when I think
do,
about it.
do you know what? It makes me smile for you both.
Thank you.
Honest to God.
Yeah.
Like, you just come across as genuine,
Yeah, yeah,
normal,
yeah, yeah. We're
sort of
just
the
like-
earth people.
And that's when we meet people, they do say that. They're like, why aren't you
And it's lovely.
big-headed or...
And
that?
it's lovely that nice things can happen to nice people.
Thank
So
you.
I really got to say that.
Thank you.
So just obviously talk me through that whole period then. Like obviously, like are you doing shows then? So what's
I was
going
doing
on?
shows. My money went up.
But when you're doing shows,
Massively.
right? Go on.
So obviously we done some of the tour dates with Drake in the UK.
Oh,
The
you-
first ever thing that come through was he was going on the Saturday Night
I
Live.
was gonna say SNL. He went on. He did.
So they asked me to come on that,
Right.
but I couldn't get my O visa at the time,
Fucking hell.
which was so stressful.
Oh my
So
god.
I was like, oh man, I can't come up.
You couldn't get your visa.
I couldn't get my visa. Only
Why?
because
To where, America?
Like they wanted me to
Your
come
mum's
out.
American. How
No,
you
but
mean?
yeah. No, it's hard. But what happens is,
You ring Obama now, say listen.
you know, it doesn't happen overnight, and they're like,
Oh, what, they
we're
give
going to
you
be
no
doing
notice?
Saturday Night Live this Saturday. Like, can you get your O visa like now
Come to America now.
and come to America
Okay,
now?
firstly though, full ratings for them. For
Yes.
asking you to
Oh,
come.
listen,
Because
they.
that is amazing.
Yeah.
Because he's in the box in it doing the SNL thing.
Yes,
Yeah. I know
yes.
it. So just trying to picture where you would be, like it's
He
mad.
wanted me in that.
That
So
is-
that was brilliant.
So amazing
Yeah.
that he would say.
And they were really
rep
good. They
it.
were like, there's going to be plenty other times, so
Because
it's
there's
fine.
been stories of singers when they get featured artists and that sample their voice. You're not part of that, really. Okay, we'll
Yeah.
give you the name,
Yeah,
but to
but you
put his
don't have
arm
to.
around and say, listen, like,
No, he niced me, and it's really hard because a lot of people will always go on about like, oh my God, why didn't he put you in the music video? He did.
okay, we're gonna
He
talk about the
did.
video in a minute. Let's just get the SNL thing because Saturday Night Live is one of the biggest shows in America, and America's not like UK.
No,
it's like
no.
50 UKs.
Yes.
Yeah. So that audience reach, it's like Super Bowl type
Yeah,
viewing. Yeah?
yeah.
Okay. And you couldn't go.
I couldn't go, which
Hey,
was
I would
so
have went to Mexico
frustrating.
and just crossed border. I would have gone
Yeah, yeah,
Mexico and hidden in a van or something.
Yeah, it was frustrating.
It
Climb
wasn't
the wall.
necessarily- Yeah, it wasn't necessarily. The thing is Saturday Night Live people, because you can still go to America on an ESTA and you can still semi sort of work, but they want everything.
Oh, it's
legit.
classed as a
Yeah.
working visa. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it was. It wasn't happening.
And then meeting Drake for the first time. When did that happen?
So he shot the music video. So we got a call, and we got told he'd shot the music video without me.
Right.
And I was devastated. I was like, why would you do that?
Right. How kind of soon after is that?
Like pretty soon. Like it was like 3
So
weeks
you get a phone
after.
call from who?
Future, just
Okay.
letting us know
So
that.
so you're in regular contact with them?
Yeah, they're in
Amazing.
touch.
Again, I have to rate it. This is one of the biggest superstars
Yes.
in the world at the time. Gotta
Yes.
be.
Yeah,
No one was touching him.
And can I say, like, they niced us because a lot of them were put, like, a lot of people that work with him are put on a, disclosure type thing.
NDA.
That's it.
NDA, can't
So,
talk about it, yeah.
and he was like, no, just say whatever you need to say. Like, just talk the truth. Like, he was very real with us. I don't know whether it's because
going
he'd
back,
done the
another prime
homework.
example of the artist tells the manager what to do. You get
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but I think, I don't know whether he'd done the homework on us and just realised we're like, just, I was going to say cool people, but we're not going to be going off and,
Oh, but still, there's an element of got element of.
yeah.
He don't know you.
He doesn't, but
Could
he
take it the
literally
other
was
way
like, let her
and
do.
get a big ego and be like, I'm with
He-
Drake. Whoa.
He said to us that,
Send me the private jet. I'll come to SNL. You get what I'm saying?
but he did say to us that he like supports up and coming artists.
Yeah.
And he wants to be supportive, and so that's how like he didn't really.
He's humble.
He's very humble.
He's super humble. He said, he goes, you guys heard of AJ Tracy? I was like, yeah. He goes, he's better than me. I was like,
Yeah, no, he was
Okay.
very much like.
Yeah.
I've got to rate that, bruv. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to rate that. It's like, he listens to hip hop
Yeah.
and he goes, that person's better than me. Not many people say that shit.
But he was really repping the UK at that
Oh,
moment. Did he do the
massively.
Skepta? Was the Skepta shut down out at the time?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Lotto Boys, I think he came out on the show for
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
This is
And
all
that's
prior.
why I feel very, very lucky, because you imagine, I'm thinking, I'm just going to get this little Drake I'm going to be on a Drake feature and it's going to do things, but I didn't realise it was going to do half of what that did.
Side note, I will say, people like Wiley was saying he was just stealing from the culture.
Oh, there was lots
the
of people
UK.
saying he was
A
stealing
lot of
the
people were
culture.
saying he was
But I ain't
stealing
going to
the
lie,
culture.
for me, I'm quite glad he still come.
You can't steal if you ask.
Yeah,
How
no,
about
like,
that? You
but
steal if you
Can't
ask.
steal if you
if
ask.
he
Yeah.
didn't, I wouldn't have got that blessing.
Yeah,
so for
that's
me,
what I'm saying. That it's, I don't see it like that. I see
No.
it as that you take from where you got to take from. He's also shining a light back here. It's not like
Yes.
saying you can't.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
he's giving you a huge spotlight here.
Massive.
You're fucking global, bro, breaking records.
Yeah.
First song with 1 billion streams on,
Mate, it was mad.
on Spotify. Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, how much you charging the show? Because I'm guessing yesterday's price is not today's price. What?
Power
It
face.
wasn't that much. It was like 5 bags.
Yeah, we did not.
5 bags.
Still a lot.
It's still a lot.
It's
in
massive
comparison
amount to
the
me.
other artists which charge 10, 15.
But respectfully, she's not on the verses like that. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If you want me to be like, do you
No,
know?
100%.
And then
And I
then
try
how does
not to
sorry
PA
interrupt.
that
Go on.
tune.
How does that PA look? Because you're doing bits and then there's
That's why I try not to.
right.
I
Because then
feel
some
like-
people may say, right, you're really trying to claim this tune as your own.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
I
not-
don't want that. So I give them Do You Mind?
Right.
I give them Do You Mind, and then I feel like
So that's another
they
thing.
can play the one dance track over the top. Everyone can dance because
Or you could do
you
a
only have to
medley or
like
something, you get
pull
me?
it down on the fade and everyone goes, baby, when it gets that bit, I like your stuff. You know, they go nuts.
Yeah.
But I feel like I could be on stage, could stand there at the end and let them go crazy.
Yeah.
But I just feel like,
But you got to earn that money in it. Like it's
Yeah.
like the window's open and,
Yeah.
and you are well aware
but
from
I do
past
find that most people when you go there, they want to hear the original. They want to hear where it come from.
Yeah, of course. But also, you're well aware from previous experience, a window's open
Yes.
will close soon.
Yes.
So you got to get it in.
Yeah.
And Paleface knows he's
Yeah.
in the game. He's fully immersed.
Oh, yeah.
The train driving done stopped.
100%. But that was the question. So that was what? 3 weeks in.
That was 3 weeks in, yeah. So then he come to me and he was like, this, at the time, Mace had just gone #1 for the first week.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No, first
6
week.
weeks.
It was 3 weeks in.
3 weeks
Yeah.
in. And he goes, babes, you're getting, I mean, I'm all over the place by this point. My little boy is with my mum.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, he's with us, but we're
Yeah,
like,
of
my
course.
mum's babysitting every time we had to go somewhere. Or we brought him with us. And he says, I need to navigate you, else this is going to just go horribly wrong.
But
And so I'm trying to work out whether to stay in this train driving job or leave. So it gave me, I was like, I don't want you to leave because this at the time could like fizzle out and we have no money. You don't know how much. I had no idea how much 25%
Would generate.
would generate.
Yeah, I hear
so
that.
I'm looking at it like
It's prudent thinking
this
though.
is like, I don't want to risk our comfortable like stability. Like we've got the stability, everything's nice.
And we need that
Why are
mortgage.
we messing with it? And so you went in for a meeting, didn't you? And you had to make the decision. And he made the decision.
But after getting pushed back,
Right.
because there was a couple other courses running
Yeah.
about 4 months behind.
And
me.
would they say yeah, or did they say?
I said, look, I've got family issues. Mrs. has got
Oh,
something
they just
going
turned on the Spotify and said, "Babe, this is up. Come on, skank with me in the office, right?"
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish it was like that. They told me to get rid of my missus.
They told you.
They said, get rid of her. Right.
You're lying.
Yeah, he goes, this train driving job, bruv, you need to get rid of that missus. You need to get her in check. I was like, you know what, bruv, it's fine.
No way he
Yeah,
said
bruv.
that.
Get me in
He said,
check.
Get her in check. Get rid of her or get her in check. I'm not
What?
pushing your course back. You got to come in or not.
Yeah.
So I was waiting to get my
So we left.
Does that person know that the song is this? They know the reason.
Yeah, I told him the reason when the phone could go, yeah, my daughter's listening to that. Yeah, tell her to fuck off. I was like, yeah.
No
mate.
way.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he just left.
TFL, you know.
Yeah.
I wish
Okay.
it was TFL, it's GTR. This is
Okay.
go get Thames Link.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
Cambridge-
Well,
Cambridge
look.
train, innit?
So yeah. So he left.
Look who's laughing now, innit? Do you get what I'm saying?
So he left.
Yeah.
And then yeah, we were on the road pretty much.
So all we got to do is survive to the first publishing.
Yeah. And then at the time, so we were told that the money that's going to come in, the first lot, you don't really receive the big chunk of money they talk about till the
Like
following year.
Right. and
Yeah,
it's all
because it has to
collected.
work to collected. So the next bit of change that we get, is going to be, as they called it, dregs.
What's dregs?
Like
The bottom of
the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
you'll get a little something.
But it won't
Nothing
be that.
major, but their next check
Right.
is going to be
But then
amazing.
if the dregs is good,
Well, listen. So I remember being on the train. It was really funny. I was on the train. No, I was just about to go in the underground, and he rings me. I'm at King's Cross. He rings me and he's like, "Babes, I had a mad dream." I was like, "What?" He was like, "I woke up and I can't remember how much it was. It was like
385.
385." And he goes, "I've had this, I dreamt I had this serious amount of money in my account." And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Yeah." He was like, "It was a really good dream."
yeah.
And then I was like, "Right, I'm going in the underground." So I get to go in the underground, come out the other side. And then I ring him. And then he's like, "Babes, it wasn't a dream." It wasn't a dream. So what's happened is, when you get like a big lump sum of money,
Yeah.
the bank has to tell you. So they text him, "This such and such amount of money has been deposited in your account." So he's obviously half asleep. So he's opened his eyes and been like, "Oh, okay." And then actually took it like it was a dream.
Right.
So he's like, "Babes, this money's in my account. Like, I've never seen this amount of money in my life." So I'm like, "Okay." And then I'm like, "Okay, how much is in mine then?" Because...
Oh, you got the... Yeah.
Yeah, so we got
So you got 385 grand and the first bit.
First bit.
Ooh.
First bit. And that was what they called the dregs.
Right, and what did you get?
I can't even remember now, but it wasn't obviously 385,
50,
but it was...
60, 40...
I think it was maybe about 50, 60.
Beautiful, I love that for you guys.
Like it was a lot of money.
And how soon after is this? What's that period?
So this
What's
is
the dregs
literally...
period?
This still
December,
number one.
December payout.
No.
So what?
No, it's not number one.
How many months is that from the whole
So
release?
it came out in April, and it was, 15 weeks. So what's that? Just under 4 months at number one.
Yeah.
So May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So it's like 4 months up.
4 months.
4
Yeah.
months, yeah.
So 400 grand plus.
Yeah.
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 Love that.
Mad.
How was that to process, to see it, believe it? You get me, both of you, because you're both in this journey. You was just as much.
Surreal.
It was a bit scary.
Yeah.
Like, right, we are liable for super tax and VAT and
Right.
blah, blah,
You
blah.
got to be switched on.
You got to be on it.
So talk to me about the tax implications of that.
Right, so...
When Drake puts 400 grand in your account.
Our rule was put 50% aside. Just keep putting 50% aside. So long as you put the 50 aside, you'll be fine because your tax is going to be maximum 45%. And, what was it? No VAT because it was coming through America.
Right, no VAT, it comes from America.
Yeah.
You put aside the tax, 50%.
50%.
Yeah.
Okay, so 200 grand.
The account, and then just have the other, and then put the other bit into a savings account and live like peasants. Like we
we were just
You
saving.
living like peasants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Love
literally,
Just saving
we
it all
wanted to buy a house.
There was no splurging.
No,
No,
was
no
no
spend. We didn't
self-reduce.
do no like what I call lavish spending. We just
Were
lived.
you tempted?
No,
Do you know what I absolutely
because
love
my
about this more than anything?
eyes were so fixated. We were just so fixated on.
Your dream house.
Yeah, because for me, I had my home all sorted round a while ago,
Yeah.
and I felt like it was ripped out under my feet. When obviously I got evicted.
Yeah.
And I remember because we made the decision to not move into another house. We moved in with my granddad and then we stayed with my mum.
Yeah.
The furniture, we kept a lot of it, but all the furniture we had at that time, people come around going, I'll have your washing machine, I'll have your tumble dryer, blah, 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 blah. And we needed it to go. So I'm like, yeah, but these were like my things.
Yeah,
this was
yeah,
like
yeah.
my life.
And it's been
And it was just
removed
taken
and-
away and it weren't my decision. And it was like nothing I could do. And that feeling made me feel so shitty.
Yeah.
And like, I felt like at that time, life was going backwards. And I was looking at my little boy and I'm thinking, I've let you down. This is how I honestly felt. So I kept thinking, when I get my home, no one can take that like from me because I'm not renting it, it's mine. So that was how I saw things. I just
Absolutely.
saw things as the home is going to give my son an amazing home, stability, like no one could take it from me, all of that. So that was what was keeping us not.
I love how in sync you are. I really
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
I really do. How much was the house that you was after?
Well, it was
Because it's cheap down them ways, isn't it?
Yeah, it was 295
What was that for a 5-bed? No.
for.
Oh fucking! I was joking. I was joking. What the fuck?
It was like
Holy shit! How much? 2
For a 295, 4 beds with what?
detached.
Yeah,
It was a
detached, full
front and back
bathroom, front and
garden.
back garden and a garage.
yeah.
It's alright.
Oh, I'm coming Cambridge. Fuck
You
that.
need to.
295.
Yeah.
Detached, 4-bedroom,
Yeah.
garage.
But obviously, to buy that, remember you have to earn the tax as well. So that cost us like near enough 6.
Well, 7 because we've got
7.
as well, innit?
Yeah.
What do you mean 7?
Like we had to save that much.
Oh, you have to save 700 grand,
Yeah.
pay the
Yeah,
tax,
to
and
pay
then
the
buy
tax
it outright.
and then buy the
okay,
house
cool.
outright.
But we'll get there. Okay, so the first bit-
Because believe it or not, sorry, just
No, go for
we
it.
tried to get a mortgage, yeah,
well, off that,
off that.
and they won't give it to you.
But obviously, we were like, we've earned all. We had like over at that time when we were trying to get the mortgage, we had about 500k in the account, and they were like, "We need. What is your regular monthly
Yeah,
income?" And I was
wrong,
like,
innit?
I was like, "No, we don't have it regular. You know, the PRS
Yeah.
don't work like that." Then they were like, "Well, can you send us everyone that's paid your tune? Can you?" That's when I knew I was like, "We're gonna have to buy this outright to even." So yes, I feel super, super blessed, but we managed to save this amount of money.
Yeah.
And at the time, I felt like that was the only money we were going to get from it because my brain couldn't fathom that this was going to bring in lots and lots of money.
Right.
So I was like, if this is all we get, this is so, so sick. And we've got our forever home. And I remember moving in there and thinking, oh my God,
Done it.
we've done it. Like, my little boy has his own bedroom. Like, no one can take this from us. We can decorate it. You know, it's like when you're renting, people are like, oh, well, you can't paint it this colour. And I was like, I'm going to paint it whatever colour I want. So it was the best feeling.
The first bit was 300, whatever, 85. What was because the next thing is when the big
Yeah, I think it was a 5. I think it was a 5 that comes
Yeah.
through next.
500. And then
Yeah.
for you, what was that, 100 or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Like that, innit? About 90,
Yeah.
I don't think you got over 101 blast.
So no, I didn't. I got record deal. That was my big
That was a
chunk.
big chunk, yeah.
I got like big
Right,
chunks from a
okay.
record deal.
So off the back of that,
Yes.
the labels are now hollering.
Yes. Well, At first, I was getting lots and lots and lots and lots of publishing companies contacting me. And I kept thinking, when am I going to get a deal?
Right.
Like,
Are you listening to the
publishers, I
publishing
think.
companies or you're not bothering?
No, I'm not selling my publishing.
Right.
That's how my brain
So
was
they're offering
going.
you a flat fee to buy.
They're wanting to buy my publishing.
all
Like,
of that
they're
25%.
They're seeing
That's
that.
a tasty conversation.
They're seeing that Peas is bracketed over there.
Okay.
This is over here.
But hold on.
And you've not sold your publishing.
So hold on. But it's interesting conversation because the song's so big. You could ask for a lot of money.
I could.
And just a flat fee and just walk.
Yeah, no, I could, but I
But
weren't
did you not
gonna.
even entertain these conversations?
No, but I know, and Paleface can get really cross with me because I never entertain them.
I'm curious to see what do you reckon would have been offered?
Well, I think 80 was offered at the time.
Huh?
80 bags was offered. Yeah, exactly.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
fuck that.
interested.
What, 80 for both of yours or just
No, just my bit.
80 grand?
Because remember, his is
And
already.
what, ownership for life?
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. I was actually going to go like millions. I was going to say three to five is where I would sit at.
No.
Did you get offers for the...
Mine was already with Sony, right? But
Oh,
I
you
sold
would-
mine years later.
Oh, you've sold it all
Yeah.
since?
It averaged out, in 2019, it averaged out at about 70 to 100 a year.
What, you was getting 70 to 100 grand a year since? Okay.
Yeah, so that was the average.
You know when
So
it
that's
like
obviously when
fizzles
the
down,
song fizzles
come
down.
back down.
But
It's still good.
I've got to say, it only takes one viral moment or one film to have that song, and you Bitcoin, baby.
True, 100%.
I love it.
100%.
Bitcoin.
But my theory was, right, if I can get
Bird in the hand.
20 years worth of money out of it, on that average,
Yeah.
I'll sell it, bruv, because getting the 100 grand every year, cool, but
Bird in the hand.
that's train driver wage, right? Which, no problems. You can do a lot with it, but you could do mortgages, you could do rare. If you sell it, if you sell it, then you can just spend. You can go and buy your house outright. We moved.
So he basically, I'm like, I've done my record deal.
Right,
yeah, I've signed my deal.
Let's talk about a deal. So how much
Yeah.
you offered on the deal?
So they come in,
Who's
come
they?
to my house.
Virgin.
Virgin say they want
So
to
the
sign you.
A&R come in, come to the house. And
How
wanted
like
to
soon
hear-
after is this?
This is like
This
maybe.
was 11 weeks when it was at number one.
Right.
Yeah. So he's come in. He wants to hear some of my music. I play him some of my music, and then he goes, "You know who you want to be as an artist, innit?" And I was like, "Yep." And he went, "Okay," and then he left, and I was like, "What a bizarre conversation."
Oh, it was just swift like
It
that.
was. Can I say?
Yeah, what you can say.
It was. What's it?
Glenn
Atkins.
Right.
So, yeah, I thought, how bizarre. He left. And I was like, I remember saying to him, I was like, what was that about? Like, he was like, I don't know. So he obviously went off. And then about, I don't know, it was the next day, he phoned up and he was like, I want to sign her. I'm going to have a word with my lawyers and we will come with a deal. So I remember sat down with P and I was like, I reckon they're going to offer me 80k. That's what I thought. Pay for, you thought the same.
Yeah, about that.
So about 80k. And I might take it. Actually, I was thinking I will take it. And then he come in at 200. It was 200 first, wasn't it?
Yeah.
200, and then it got pushed up. So he then spoke to me and said, this is what we're offering, and you need to get yourself a manager. So then I got this guy called Ricky. Well, he said to me, you need to get this a manager, and it can't be your husband.
Why can't it be conflict of interest?
That's what I thought about.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we listened. We were like, okay.
All right.
And then we were, there was a suggestion that Ricky Blue should manage.
Scars, though. So
Yeah, so P's cousin,
Scars? Benny
Scars,
Scars?
Ben Scars.
Oh, okay. Is that your cousin?
Yeah. So he like literally, I think we phoned and he said, no, he's good. So,
Benny Scars, you know, I remember from jump off battles.
yeah.
£30 battles outside
Yeah.
Selfridges.
Street battles, yeah.
Mike Assassin and Stigger
And
the
Sting,
Dump. Bro,
yeah.
listen.
Mike Assassin. Yeah.
Mike
He's a
Assassin.
good family
He's my
friend.
boy.
Yeah, he's
Oh, is
wicked.
it? He's my
Yeah,
boy.
he's
He's
like
been there. We've done
literally-
songs.
Yeah, he's wicked.
Very talented. Sorry.
So talented.
Yeah.
So he's coming up. He's
29th December.
29th, isn't he? He's coming to visit
I'll
us.
big him up. Tell him he was
I
there,
will
man.
do, I will
remember
do.
him, we did a song.
So then
Rigor
he...
Rome.
Rigor Rome, that's my boy.
But that's
Yeah, how did you guys not meet, man?
We shot a video, Rigor Rome's and Andrea Martin.
So me, Mike
Yeah.
Assassin and Rigor Rome's came here and we did a song. And it's on one of my mixtapes or albums.
sick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Stig's been here, yeah.
Stick in the dance.
See,
Stick at
this
the
is
dump.
around. So, like, yeah.
Sorry, but
No.
the £30 battle outside Selfridges will always go down as one of the greatest
Yeah.
things ever. No, his friend goes, aye. Yeah, anyway, sorry.
No, don't worry, I've watched all these videos and like I went to my first, like at the time I remember he took me to Jump Off because I was watching them on MTV at the
Jump
time.
Off, King's
Thinking,
Cross,
oh my
wow.
God. So he took me and I was like, this is amazing. I was jumping around like a right fool.
Yeah.
I think that was the very last one as well.
It was, yeah.
That was mad.
Right, go on record deal. He offered you 200.
So, and then Ricky went in for 225. So we agreed on that.
And what is the
so-
album deal? What is that?
Album deal, and then with the chance of
The
another album opening up. There was like 5 albums in total.
Yeah, but isn't that a bank loan? Is that you have to pay that back, or is that just a signing fee?
Well,
It's meant
it
to be a
was,
back loan.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to like recoup it.
Yeah, but what?
So, so I didn't.
So there was no recoup in your contract.
No, so I worked.
It's recouping the contract.
Yeah,
But
but I worked really hard,
Yeah.
which is really frustrating. I worked really hard on the album.
Yeah.
We flew everywhere. I've worked with some massive artists. I've got a catalogue that is huge.
Talk to me. Who's on what artist?
Like, I've worked with, like, there's songs in there from Big Sean. We've done one with, like, that. We worked with a writer who's friends with Chris Brown that was, like, he was going to, we were trying to get the record label to
you
pay
might
for
know
that
AC
one.
Burrell. Do you know AC Burrell?
No.
You see part of So Solid.
Okay.
But he moved to America.
Yeah, so, like, there's some tunes on there.
Right.
And so what happened was
Sorry, who else you
Virgin's-
been working with? What else, man? What other artists?
So we were at,
Man, spill the tea, man. You
so you
done
had-
spilled the half the kettle
oh my
already.
God, there was, my brain is going
Okay.
horrible. No, but there was H.E.R.
Okay.
They were the producer wise.
Okay, so it's a
was
big
like,
album, big money
It was a big
behind it.
album,
You're flying
big
around.
money
You're flying
behind.
around the world recording
Flying
it.
around the world.
You can't ring up
But
Drake and say, brothers, give
what
me a
happened
feature
was-
back in it.
What happened? He did promise me one.
Oh, you said that.
Yeah.
He said it would be a feature. So
Who asked? You asked.
No, he said he even tried to come to some of the one of the when we were in LA. He was like, "Where are you?" But his schedule and my schedule just didn't match,
Okay.
and we couldn't.
But that's nice.
we couldn't. Yeah. So then.
Sorry, is this via like Future still, or is there a direct link now?
No, well, it's direct. Drake said it direct. We haven't personally. We haven't
Reached
reached
out
out to
to-
that.
Have you ever been to his house, by the way? Because everyone keeps saying it's the
No.
biggest, best house in the whole world's ever seen.
I've seen videos.
Yeah, I was
think
curious to see, like,
my
have you
son
seen it?
showed me. He was like, "Mom," but
Anyway, go on the album, right? Go on.
yeah. So I
It's
worked
all put together.
very very hard. We used to we flew out to LA
Mm.
and Virgin had given me dates, right? So they were like, this say like I was there for a week.
It's all
They're
packed,
like,
jam-packed.
It's jam packed, and then we were like,
Is this quickly after the song, like?
yeah, like literally we did.
Like the song's still out there charting, or
No,
that's-
it'd come off the charts by
Okay,
then,
but
though.
you still.
Yeah, but before Virgin got involved, we were still working with the American people.
Yeah.
Like I said, through AC, people that we know.
No.
Right.
So basically,
so you were
we've
going to
got-
push for her to do something anyway, yeah? Because
Yes.
the window's open. Yeah. Okay.
Hence, when Glenn had come, there was a bag of tunes there
Yeah.
that had been already done, ready.
Yeah.
So we were like, we're doing it with or without you,
Yeah.
basically. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
So then, at the time, we were like in LA, and we had a mad, thing that we're doing, like jam packed, and then we were squeezing in extra writing sessions.
Yeah.
In on top of that, we hardly slept.
Because time is of the essence.
Yeah,
you
you
know,
got to just
yeah.
and then what happened was we would like Virgin kept going, right, this track we're gonna release this track, but then they'd be like, right, we're just gonna push it back a month, and then it was we're gonna push it back a week. We're not gonna release it here. We're gonna push it back a week, and it just became constantly like we're pushing it back. We're pushing it back. We're
Just
pushing it back.
excuses.
We released 3. Like, so there was the Naughty Boy one.
That wasn't your release.
No, it was his, but what I'm saying the feature one. I'm just saying actually under Virgin.
Yeah.
We released Should Have Been Me.
Under you?
Under Me.
Right.
No, under Naughty Boy.
Oh no, sorry, Should Have Been Me's Naughty Boy. You Ain't Mine is mine, sorry.
Right.
I released Under Me, and then we released Eyes.
Under you?
Under Me.
Are these proper singles
These
then?
are proper singles.
Right.
So release them. And then the next single, so the album, they've called me in for the album. We've sat down now and we've arranged the album.
Yeah.
So we've listened, everything's
Boom,
in
boom,
order. They want to know the track listing, what songs I want on.
Yeah.
And they're still pushing back things at the same time, and it's just seeming really higgledy.
Yeah.
And at that time then, I'm feeling a bit pissed off.
Yeah.
And a little bit deflated because I'm thinking, oh my God, they're just taking too long and I'm losing my momentum
Yeah.
again. And then, so eventually I get the call to say that Glenn is leaving.
Right.
He's leaving Virgin.
Yeah.
No, we got a hint. Corey phoned up.
There you go.
Corey's
back in the mix, you
Corey's
know.
back in the mix.
Corey's good.
Is Corey good, yeah?
If he was good, he'll be really good.
Yeah,
Okay.
with Corey, it sounds really bad, but I feel like he'd be a wicked manager. Even though through all the bad shit,
Yeah.
he'd be a wicked manager if he just wasn't fucking so dodgy.
Yeah.
If he just took that element away,
Yeah.
he'd be amazing. But
hear that.
because he just, like, that's what I was saying, I'm grateful for what he put in.
Yeah.
But some of the other things he's done, I'm like, no. And he constantly is a pain in the bum. And I can't, now for me, I've made the decision now that I just don't talk to him.
Yeah.
But Paleface talks to him.
Fair enough.
Like, but I just, he does the business. For me, we'll get into that.
Yeah.
But I just can't.
Yeah.
It's just best to just leave it as
Right.
it is.
So the album. So that guy's leaving the label.
The guy's leaving the label. So he rings and says, do you know that Glenn's leaving? So then we call my manager and I'm like, is this true? Well, Paleface, is this true that Glenn's leaving? He's like, no. I'll let you know if it is, but don't worry, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So then I get called in a meeting about a month or half later into Virgin. I go in and they're like,
He's leaving.
he's leaving,
Right.
but he's leaving today. So then everyone knows if your A&R leaves, you're pretty much going to be dropped soon because that's how it goes. You
Is
don't
that-
get another R.
Right.
Yeah, it literally, it's just how it
So
goes.
the whole project is shelved.
So the whole project, but because they knew how hard I worked and they knew
They was fighting the corner.
they were fighting my corner.
was fighting.
I had
label,
nothing
yeah.
to say about Virgin.
Right.
They didn't want to let me go, but it was just they had no one to look after me. They had one guy that was going to look after me, which I was dead excited about, but then they got rid of him, and I don't know what the ins and outs of that was, but
Yeah.
that's when it just started to I could see it was all going wrong.
It's just unraveling.
So, yeah, so they've obviously given me 225,000.
Yeah.
I've released 3 tracks. I know I haven't at all recouped.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, here we go. Oh, back in
They
practice
gave you
go away.
2/3 of the advance.
Yeah, they did. But what I'm saying is, I still
Well, as
know
in,
that.
they didn't give you all the money.
Yeah.
They gave
No,
you like
they gave
180
me-
or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Right.
but I know like the recouping side.
But
of
when you're
things.
flying abroad and all that, they're paying for it.
Right, so Paleface was clever.
Right, go on.
He's like, I've seen all these documentaries, doing all of this stuff. And I know that at the end of it, they're going to want to recoup everything. So don't accept taxis. Don't do all the things that they normally do. There are some things we had to accept,
Yeah.
which is fine. And then obviously if they're working with another artist and they're paying for your trips and stuff, then that's not on your budget.
Right.
So that's fine. But just be aware of what
That's
you're
good, yeah.
spending.
Yeah, right.
So we paid for most of it ourselves.
Yeah, I think they paid hair
I think they
makeup
paid
and
hair and
videos.
makeup.
But all the transport and everything.
But we were
flights.
very
Flights
much-
you paid yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very clued on,
very,
man. Hats off
very
to you, bro.
clever
Very
on how
clued
we,
on.
yeah, just very.
Amazing.
And so then when they come to us and was like, we're gonna have to let you go,
Hmm.
they were like, you've done everything
Yeah.
right as an artist.
We're not going to
We've
ask.
kind of let you down. So they'd obviously paid my half of the publishing or the two-thirds
Yeah.
of the advance.
They should keep it.
They gave me the rest of the money. They gave me my rights on my tune. Obviously, the the ones that have released under them,
Yeah.
they've kept their percentages of that, which is only fair.
Right.
But they gave me the rest, like I recouped a whole album because they saw that I gave them almost 3 albums worth of materials. And
I
they
don't
were
understand from their point of view. You've gone the 9 yards, like 8 yards. You might as well just go the 9 and release it.
Well, it was
why
mad.
do you A&R for?
I have no idea.
You've got a machine. Just put it in the machine and do the marketing.
Yeah, but they knew that they couldn't mess me around too much, and that they could tell I live, sleep, eat, breathe.
But
you
how
know?
was that for you then?
If I'm
deflated? 'Cause,
honest,
like, come
no.
on, really?
No, I was unhappy by this point. I was like, my trust had
Trust
gone.
is broken.
They had like my manager.
The vase is broken.
They had
the
like,
vase is cracked.
in my head, I was like, why didn't my manager tell me that he was leaving? I asked, and he didn't say.
Right.
And then
Did you ever
they've
speak to him
gone
about
on
it?
to a record label. Paleface, when I left, because I left them as well, when Paleface left, he said, I mean, I don't have anything against him, it's all good, but I just think a manager is supposed to support and be your, like, I know Paleface is my husband, but he's my ride and die, yeah? And no matter what happens is he's there. And when I see some managers, like when I look at, say, for instance, Benny Scars, for instance, he manages Dave, yeah? And no matter what goes on,
I need Dave on
Benny
the show, brother.
Scar-
That's your cousin, man. You get me?
but no matter what happens, Benny Scars is like, he's ride and die for Dave. And that's how a manager's supposed to be.
Yeah.
They believe in you. And I just felt like I became like I was just a money, it was money.
Yeah.
And for me, what bugged me was that they'd gone over to, what label was it at the time? They'd gone over to a record label and they were like, what are you going to do next then? Like, and they were managing me at the time. And in my head, I thought, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I just need to gather my thoughts. I'm trying to work it out. But obviously, I'm releasing this shit without anyone or not.
Yeah, you've got the songs, haven't you?
I got the songs. I'm going to do
You've
it.
got the features.
But then what happens is, remember, what comes with having a big song is that people look at you like you've got big money and then you get treated like you're the richest person in the world.
Right.
And then, whereas like Paleface would do you a beat and then you want to get this tune out together. So you might not, I'm not saying like people should get paid, but if you come out as a like joint group, let's just split this 3 ways or whatever, whoever's like the writer or the producer or you've written it or 2 ways, you're going to do like your
split.
thing and then come out with it. People were going to me like, well, I want 15 grand for that beat. Then I'm like, well, forget it.
But isn't
Like,
your
I'm
songs
not.
already made?
These are already done.
So then what do
my
you mean they want
biggest
15?
mistake was that I didn't negotiate the splits.
Because you was advised not to.
So I was advised not to. So I didn't negotiate the splits. So then what happens is you're going in.
Oh, so you've
and
got to
they're
buy the
like,
beats
oh
off the
my God.
people
Yeah, so they
to-
want you to buy the beats. Then you've got to
And then
split the
someone got published it.
percentages. And this stuff hadn't been done by my manager. And it was
Right, so just to
promised
be
that
clear,
this was
sorry to
all-
interrupt because the people might not know.
Yes.
You've got the album, 3 songs go out, the rest is all yours, right?
Yeah.
But for you to release, you need to speak to each producer that contributed
Yeah.
and make sure they're okay
And
with
not
it.
every producer has said like 50. Like I reckon
And-
when I reach for them.
And they're saying to you,
But
because,
some people
because
are
of
like,
that
I
tune,
want big money
they
for
want
it.
15 grand for
Yeah, 'cause they're
that
seeing
and
me-
publishing.
Yes.
Oh,
Because they're
okay. And-
seeing me as like,
Cash cow.
yes.
And they're not saying, right, let's just split it. You can
Let's
whatever.
just release
Some of
this
them-
and then
some of
some of them are.
No money up front.
Some of them
Some
are.
of them have.
But then you could, in theory, reproduce.
All day long, bruv. All
So
day long.
could you not do that? Take
I've
the.
done it on a few, but I don't want to release.
Don't
I'd
want to
rather
make a
go
mess, yeah.
To the original producer.
Of course, because that's how it was made.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, cool, that's that. I can remake it, bro.
But we all know how the remix game can work.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's
We
true.
all know.
It's true.
I lie.
It's true, it's true.
Okay.
But yeah, but at the time I just thought they asking me how I'm releasing this tune, but they've all gone over and started up this record label underneath a well-known, I can't even remember what record label it was.
It's
really
like
bugging
RCA
me.
or something like that.
Yeah, and they'd
Right,
gone
but-
in a subsidiary.
Subsidiary. There's only about 3 record labels in the world, isn't there, or something?
Yeah.
The rest are all
Yeah,
subsidiaries.
and I didn't understand why, if you're my manager and you're supporting me and you're like supposed to be my biggest advocate, why haven't you brought me over there?
Yeah, and he didn't.
So no, and I
paid
just
him.
You said it properly though. So the label now, the one that Cousinz moved to, it's the exact same name as a management company, and Ricky's part of the label as well.
Right.
so there's a conflict
The
with.
manager's now got a label
Yeah.
with your A&R. The obvious manoeuvre is to say, well, you know what? Let's just sign. She's been released from Virgin.
Sign it and
sign her
take the tune.
because that's the artist that I manage and that's the artist that I sign.
Yeah. So was
But
there no
it-
conversation there?
There was
I had
no
a
conversation.
conversation.
Who you did?
I had a conversation. Yeah, so it goes, yeah, what we think Kyla should do is take some of that money that Virgin's given her and release her own single.
So I was like, yeah,
What?
no, I'm out.
Yeah, bruv.
That's sneaky.
So
they could have brought her with her.
Easily.
yeah,
Songs are already there.
Yeah.
All they've got to do is PR it,
Yeah.
wrap it
yeah.
up.
So
and
like this was playing on
they
my
don't
mind.
believe in us.
That's the thing, bro.
Yes.
They don't believe in us.
And for me personally, I think I was like, there's money behind me. So then I think that's
that must be very
what that
frustrating,
was.
man.
It was very frustrating because for some people they might look at it like, oh, it's a bit of money, blah blah blah. This is my dream. This is my life. This is my. So for me, but what is amazing is that I've seen so many people and spoken to so many producers. Like when you like, it sounds really stupid, but like beforehand, which a good few of your producer friends have said, I'm like a sponge. So what happens is when I speak to people and I've seen people make mistakes or things are happening with their careers, I'm taking aboard everything they're saying and I'm listening and I'm taking the advice. So for me, I just had to just see it as it is what it is. Like this is
You've got a
this
very-
is the
very
music
optimistic point of
game,
view. It is.
and the music game
But they're playing with
isn't
people's lives,
very
though.
Yeah, it was disappointing.
People's
but
dreams, you get me?
Yes.
So there's that as well. It
I know
is
I
the
was-
music game.
but I
the
remember
game's
just
being
feeling-
played on people like yourself.
Yes,
Who
yes.
put their heart on the line.
And I put everything into it. But what I will say is that Paleface said to me before I signed my deal, he said to me, I don't think this is the right deal for you. So do you want a career or do you want a house? Because they're two different things. So this money might get you a house, but this isn't going to get you
that career.
that career. And I wanted the house.
You wanted that? Fair enough.
I wanted the house. I'm being real, like, and for me, because I wanted to feel secure, and I look at it like being famous or having that limelight don't last forever. Unless you're like someone like, I don't know, like someone super duperly famous.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Still a black.
yeah, still a black. No, but what
Tirana.
I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
but you know, like, I feel like you get, I feel you're like famous for a moment until the next generation comes in, and then they're like, "Who's that?
It's
Who?"
a very level-headed thing, though, isn't it? You
Yeah,
really
but I
got to
think
park
that
your
is-
ego for that.
Yeah,
You
but and I
really
feel
gotta-
like for me, it's never been about fame. It's always been about the music for me. Like, always been about the passion behind the music. Like, someone could say to me, "You are never gonna be like a massive famous singer, but you're gonna sing in front of 100 people every week." I'm happy with that.
Mad.
I am happy with that because I'm still doing what I love
But
doing.
just going back to that point, these people playing with your lives, you've got the luxury of a safety net of money. There's singers
Yeah.
out there don't have that.
No.
Their dreams are pinned on these type of
Yeah,
things.
so
You
for
get what I'm
me, it was
saying?
like-
So we got to highlight that.
Yeah.
Their dreams, their aspirations, their everything is
Oh,
pinned
yeah,
on this.
it's
And
pinned
then-
on it.
And then to go through a creative process to the very end and then
And
get
then it
dropped.
just dropped. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was
That can
devastating.
psychologically
Yeah.
destroy you.
I mean, to be fair,
Depression,
I was
lot.
very upset.
That can really end you.
Yeah,
It's
but I
like-
knew that there's like.
Yeah, but that's because you got this outlook.
Yeah, I've
you
seen.
got,
I've
people
seen
aren't built
people.
like that.
I've seen people that have like done big things and they're dropped. I've seen people and I've heard their little stories. So I just felt like this
Okay.
is my story, and yeah, do you know what I mean? Like,
So overall, how much has this made you? If you had to ballpark it,
About 3 mil.
3 million
yeah,
sterling.
Yeah.
Okay,
About 3 mil. Maybe a little bit more,
maybe
okay.
more.
but about 3 mil.
It's very honest of you to
And
say
to be
that.
honest, so
And it's all gone. So we can't get robbed.
It's all gone.
It's all in
Yeah,
house.
there
It's
ain't
like
no
we-
watches on here. There's
No,
no,
no.
RM.
No, we were clever.
Paleface, you get me, bruv. I need to get you on camera so people just know because you've been
straight
speaking
110.
so
Well,
much.
it's all gone. No,
They're
we
not
made
110s,
sure.
they're Air Max 90s, bruv. I know my creppage, you get me?
No, we made sure that we put the money. We know it's not going to last forever, so we made sure we put it into property.
And just so we know, 3 million is not a lump sum, it's throughout the time
It's throughout
period.
the time.
Did you sell that house or did you buy another one?
So when I left Virgin, I don't know whether it was just the relaxation of things. I fell pregnant,
Congrats.
and I had like my
then.
little boy Perry.
Yeah.
Big up Perry, and he's 4.
Yeah.
He's beautiful.
Yeah.
And I feel like he was what I needed in all of this chaos.
Yeah.
He just, I feel like I
Serenity.
was like, not grounded, but I just felt like it just brought me back to, you're a mum.
Yeah.
And all of this, you love it and that, but this is what matters, my
That's what you
boys,
love,
right?
yeah.
So I had him and I was heavily pregnant. Paleface goes to the studio. He's got a studio up the road. And he comes in about 4 o'clock in the morning. He wakes me up and he says, I've just seen this house online and it is absolutely beautiful and it's your forever home. And I remember like opening my eyes and saying to him, my forever home, I'm living in it. Like, no, I'm not moving. I'm heavily pregnant. I'm like nesting really bad. So I'm wanting him to hurry up, not be in the studio. I need him to paint these walls, make them all blue for my little boy. And he's like, I think we should move. But what he did, which is like, would be like divorce for some people, was he come in and he went, well, I'll put in an offer. And then I was like, who does that? Like, who puts in an offer without even viewing the house?
Had
And
you not
then-
viewed it?
No.
He hadn't viewed it. He saw the
Yeah,
house.
when you got meals and that, you get
was
me.
like-
It's
he saw the
light,
house,
it's a
he was
little,
like-
get me. Worst
he was
case,
like-
we just leave it there,
Do
innit?
you know what I mean?
We just give it to the
Yeah.
squatters now.
So I was not very happy with him.
Right.
And then I rang my mum and she said, just view the house. And then my mum wasn't very good because she was like, I'm coming to view it with you.
Right.
And she was dead excited because she was like, those houses, they look really nice inside. So we went. I waddled over there because I was heavily pregnant.
Yeah, ready to switch, but
It was absolutely beautiful.
what is it? A 5 bed?
It's a
9 bed?
no,
It's a
five.
Technically a
5 bed, and then it's got a studio in the back. Well, we made it into a studio.
That's why you bought it,
Yeah.
innit? Man,
Damn
thought,
right,
and I
man.
thought, I'm
So it was
looking,
a studio
ain't got
in
no
the
studio here.
And then we've got like, at the time it was like a barn, like a big shed.
Yeah.
But then we turned that into, so like if you want to come down and do tunes,
Yeah.
they've got like a little outhouse to stay in.
Yeah, you need all
And
that.
then we're now making that into a live room because,
Why
come
not?
on, I'm
Just
not.
in it.
Well, I've not finished music, so
Right, okay.
like yeah, so
Yeah.
so I've got
And then
big plans in the pipeline.
how
so
much was
then-
the house?
So it was, I think you put in an offer for 5, and then they come back with 525, and then they said yes. So 525, and I wasn't very happy because we were in this other house mortgage free,
Yeah.
bought like outright, and I'm thinking, how on earth are we gonna find this money?
Yeah.
And like, because we can sell this, but this is gonna might take a while, and they might not wait this long.
So how did you find it?
So
remortgaged.
He
the
remortgaged.
property. So we released, I think it was 220k from the property.
whack that over,
Whacked it over.
and then he said to me, I promise you,
But they gave you the mortgage.
Yeah, because we had 3 years of accounts.
yeah, and because like there's obviously property there now, do you know what I mean? So they've got something
They can,
to,
yeah.
so then
Something to lean on, innit?
yeah, something to lean on.
Can't pay, we're taking both houses.
And then so then they come over to us.
And you got that now.
No, so then we moved over, and he said to me, I promise you, we'll pay this house off, because I was so pissed that we were going into a house
Yeah.
that was
Yeah,
mortgage free
carefree,
and going
innit?
into a mortgage. I was
It's
like,
a
this
risk.
doesn't make no sense.
Yeah.
And he was a man of his word. You paid it off.
Oh, you've done it.
You paid it off.
Okay, so you sold your publishing.
Exactly.
How much sell it for?
1.6.
1.6 mil.
Yeah.
Tax on that. Ouch.
But it was smart.
Talk to me.
So,
Alan Sugar, talk to me.
well, you can buy an electric vehicle and so long as you use that vehicle 100% for work, it's 100% tax deductible of your thing. So we bought an electric vehicle.
You like we were doing Brewster's Millions basically, and just working back to get everything back.
Hold on. So studio equipment's tax. So you spent a lot of things on tax deductible.
To reduce the tax.
Okay.
So we've got a nice studio.
Bare electric cars. Porsche Taycan.
Like
Tesla
Max.
Model X.
No, we've got a little Audi e-tron.
No, okay, so you worked it all out, and then you minimalised.
Minimised the tax. We had to pay VAT on that as well, but they gave us VAT.
Hey, the government's out here to get us, isn't it?
They are.
They're really out here.
It's horrible. But the house is beautiful.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, and then we went on to buy a few more properties.
Have you sold your publishing?
No, so I haven't sold mine.
Okay.
So we still live off of my bit. Like I don't get in loads.
Are you gonna sell it?
Loads.
Do you want to sell it, or you just happy
No, I
to
don't
keep
think I need to. I feel like it comes in.
It's a forever thing.
It's just it feels
How much
like
you get on that roughly a year?
Not a lot.
What?
Not a lot.
What does that mean?
Under 20, innit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
still
it comes
nice.
in. It still comes in, and it still sort of it ticks us over. And then obviously we live off the properties that money comes in.
How many properties you got then?
6.
Huh? Where did the other 4 come from?
Yeah, no,
So you've been doing the.
Yeah, we bought our first home outright.
Yep.
Then the next one we bought outright for 100 bags, which was a 1-bedroom flat.
Was that 110?
Right.
110.
Right.
And then when we had that, by that stage we had 3 years of accounts. And then we bought another one, the Norfolk Road one. We got that one for 170. That was a 3-bedroom terraced.
Yeah.
Then after that we bought our house.
Is this on mortgage? The last 2.
Yeah, those 2 are mortgages. So then we bought our house, but we kept the other house on that was living before. So now we rent that one out.
Yeah.
And then we bought another 2 for, one was 200 and the other was 240. So
Mortgages.
Mortgages,
Yeah.
So you got to pay 25% down.
Yeah. So we bought them, and they tick us over nicely. They come in, and we can just concentrate on doing music and living life good.
Hey, I love it. This is one of them stories where you
it's-
walk up into the sunset. Because I was expecting maybe, I don't know, you're not about anymore. I don't know, innit? I don't know.
I think it's hard
So
because
it's
a lot of people say you're not
amazing.
about, and I'm still doing my thing. I'm still doing music. But what I have learned is that I'm not very present on my socials,
Right.
and I need to be.
Because
I've realised that when I do things, people are like, where have you been? But things come in.
is this a comfortability thing though as well? When you're not
I
hungry,
think-
you
no,
get me? When
yeah,
you're not
no, I
hungry,
think-
it's
I
like,
think,
I don't
yeah.
need to be on socials. I'm in the real world. I got my kids.
It's funny you saying that because I do feel
get
like,
me?
you have like a really big dream and you reach it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's not how you imagined it to be. Now, I know it sounds really mad when I say
No.
that, but I remember thinking, I'd love to be number one, like a big number one.
Yeah.
And we got a huge number one.
Mm-hmm.
And it was right up there. And it was amazing. But I was like, is that it?
It's just what it is. I get it.
Do you know what I mean? Like, and
Yeah,
then
there's
what
people that are
happens
sat here
is,
that are-
yeah, and then when I come down from that, then when I'm releasing my tunes, they're like when we done some, they're coming in, but they're like, for instance, when we released the Should Have Been Me, they're like, that obviously is Naughty Boy's track. I'm featuring on it, but that's like, it's not. I think it charted like 75 or something stupid. It went in at
I'm
the
trying
bottom
to get him
of
on the
100.
show still. He's reading my messages and
I
leaving
mean,
me
not
on
really.
red.
Yeah, oh no, he's
He's
very
double-
good at that.
He's double tapping my messages with a yeah.
No,
But
he's really
you
good.
get
Yeah,
me?
he's really good
Shide,
at that.
wagwan, brother. I'm
So,
on to you, mate. Well, yeah.
So they're coming in, but then like they're doing massive on the radio side of things.
Yeah.
So like the tunes are doing well, but they're just like not
You're
doing as
comfortable
well
'cause
as
you don't need.
Yeah.
You done it. You don't need.
And then for
it
me,
to
when
do
I
that.
say it to people, I go, I release the tracks that I want to release
You're doing it
rather
for
than
the love.
chasing it.
You're
Yeah.
doing it for the
so
heart,
I feel
'cause
like
you
I can
done-
sit down, and this doesn't. People, I'm really sorry if you think I'm like being big-headed, but I just feel like I can sit down and release tunes casually. So I think I've released 2 or 3 this year.
Yeah.
You released a good few tunes.
No, but I even mean this year. Like I've done.
Yeah, you have released something, haven't you?
I think we done Wannabe.
But you're doing it for your own satisfaction.
But we do it. We just take our time and we just release them because we can. And if they do well, they do well. If they don't, I'm happy with them, and they're in the catalogue.
It's kind of like me in these shows. I don't really care now anymore.
Yeah.
What they
what
do,
they
bro.
do
I don't.
is
Oh yeah,
wicked.
it'd be nice. They would be nice to achieve.
Yeah.
But that's not why I'm doing it.
Doing it.
I'm not doing it because I need to. You get me? That's not my initial.
And as well,
my initial is I love doing this thing, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
And
like
as well,
talking, meeting new people,
I feel
understanding them, and gone.
I feel like you can't. I will never reach. And when I say this, people go, "No, don't say that." I will never reach that number one, that pinnacle moment again. I might get a number one in the UK. I might get, but the world, like that, it hit the international charts. Like I said, a different level of charts.
Global, yeah.
It was global, and Drake hasn't even achieved that yet, and he's massive. Like he can't beat his own record.
So is that his biggest record?
That's his biggest track. That biggest record, and then. So for me, I'm like being
mad.
really humble with that. Like
So
I
Drake's
don't
biggest
think
tune features Kyla. No, we need to put that out there. Drake's biggest tune features.
But you know what I mean?
Kyla.
Like for me, I just feel like for me to say it's not on a negative thing, but I'm never gonna.
And sometimes it's a moment in time that just can't be replicated.
Yeah, like
again
and I'm,
from the stars
I
lining
just
up.
feel
That's just
so grateful that I got that. Come on, like.
yeah. Two things. You haven't spoken about meeting Drake because we skipped that.
Yes.
What was that like the first time?
Really nice.
Where
So-
was it?
He invited me to. So I said about he done a video shoot without me,
Yes.
and I was
But I've seen a video with
devastated.
you in it.
Yes, so a lot of people say he could have niced you. Oh, you must have seen that bit where people go, oh, they should have niced you. He should have put Kyla on the music video. Blah blah
Right.
blah.
So there's
blah.
a music video of Drake doing the song.
Yeah.
Where's that one? Is he just walking? Because I've seen
So I
some
think
stuff on
that is like right. So there was like what I call people piecing things together.
That's what it is. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it's not right.
from different music videos. So
Right.
that was the one they even put on the charts when you watch TV.
Right,
That
so
was
he
the one
didn't have
coming
a video
out.
for it, an
So they
official
didn't
video.
add the video at the time.
Yeah.
And then he told me they'd already shot a video, so I was devastated.
That was
And
interesting. Sorry to interrupt, because the song with Rihanna, I think, didn't have a video. I think, and they were just doing it themselves.
Yeah,
go
so
on.
they were doing that madness.
Right.
And then we got a phone call like 3 weeks after that.
saying
and
that.
they were
so
like-
you got a call saying he's done the video.
Yeah, we got one that
devastated.
said devastated.
Never saw this video.
Never saw the video.
And then
we got a phone call 3 weeks later, and they were like, "It don't feel right. You're not being in the video." And then they were like, "We've just booked you flights for South Africa, and you need to get out here, and we're shooting a video."
And the visa's
And
intact this
then-
time.
Don't need no visa.
No, you don't need a video.
you don't.
Yeah, you don't need a visa. So we went out, and it was exclusive to Apple. So that's why a lot of people didn't see it. You only saw it if you
Yeah, 'cause
had
even
an
on
Apple.
YouTube, I see it, but it's someone else has posted it.
Yeah.
That's
it's weird.
mad.
Yeah, so he basically, it was exclusive to Apple, and it was a mini movie.
Right.
So it was a load of tunes, and that was all like
Oh, it's like what? It's like a medley of
visual
songs?
album.
Oh, it's
type
like
thing.
medley. Okay.
Yeah.
Lemonade, didn't it? Like Lemonade, no, she's done the whole thing.
Right.
This had a storyline.
Storyline to
Right,
it.
right,
And then,
right.
yeah, so I flew out,
Yeah. Talk
and
to
he
me
was
about
in
the
his
video.
trailer,
Yeah, go on.
and they put me in a trailer. He was in a trailer, and they were like, yeah, he's sleeping, and when he wakes up, he really wants to meet you. He's looking forward to meeting you. And then, yeah, like, we met up. He gave me the biggest cuddle. He's like twice the size of me. And he gave me a
Paleface
big
there?
cuddle.
Yeah,
Paleface
come
was
on.
there. Shook Paleface's hand.
Corey was there.
We went, Corey was there. We brought Corey along.
Brother Corey, you know, he gets our back, you know, right?
I tried it. I tried
No,
it.
tried- yeah, no, we're not-
very
we're fair,
honourable.
we're
They're
fair.
honourable. Yeah, right, go on.
We're fair. And then, so we sit in his trailer. I can't remember.
Come to ours.
He comes
Yeah.
to ours. Come and sat in our trailer. And then, yeah, we hit off straight away. We're chatting. The music video was good because it made me see Drake in a different light than what I imagined him to be, because he's just a normal guy with like just being silly, and like, so there was Wizkid wasn't there.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the video.
Popcorn's in the video,
But
isn't
Popcorn's in the video.
Yeah.
So there was one scene where Popcorn was dancing, which was really funny. There was one scene where Popcorn was dancing with his model. and then Drake had his model, and then I got given this guy, and so like then they're like action, and then we're all dancing, and then next thing I know, I look over, Drake's snogging this girl's face off. Obviously, it's part of the scene.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then WizKid's snogging, not WizKid,
Popcorn.
Popcorn's like lip locking with this girl. And then the guy looks at me, I was like, yeah, no, I'm sorry, mate.
Hey, kept it 1 million. Don't leave me
really
hanging
sorry.
though. Allow me. Paleface, you
like,
see that, innit?
I'm really sorry.
I got Paleface's back, you know. I'll just switch up the place.
No, I was like,
no,
yeah,
no.
I was like, I'm really sorry. Nah. So, but it was really funny. But what was nice was to see him just be a
I
normal
like how they don't
person.
tell you, innit? They just presume you're gonna do these
Yeah, I
things.
know.
Like,
Like,
yeah.
But what was funny is like I had like they give us this tap. So it was in South Africa, but it was in Soweto. So it was like in one of the poorest areas.
Yeah.
And they had to give us this whole speech before we went on. They're like, don't wear next to nothing. Don't brush yourself up against the corrugated metal gates.
Oh,
don't wear all this big luxurious jewelry because you could get robbed. Blah 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 blah. Be careful. Da,
You're
da,
paying
da,
for
da.
security out here,
And
man.
then, well, this
Drake,
is
for God's
funny.
sake,
Like
yeah.
this is what I feel like I should write a book.
Yeah,
but
you
it was
definitely
really
need to.
really funny
Yeah.
because I remember coming out, and then everything they put on me. So they had this real big meeting. Then they put me in the trailer, and then the stylist that styled Drake, everyone, she's come in. She's put me in these jean shorts, this tiny little crop top, this little jacket,
Yeah. The
big earrings,
complete
everything I was
opposite.
told not to do.
Yeah.
And so then I'm in the video shoot. Everyone's doing their scenes. I'm having a dance in them, blah, blah, blah. Then they're like, Kyla, we want you for this one scene. So can you wait? And then we're going to call for lunch. So I wait there. They take Paleface away. And then before I knew it, I'm waiting. And everyone seems to be gone. But I'm still in this area with no one around. But a load of the locals there. So they're like, who are you? So each artist, what they call international artist, gets given like, we had loads of security guards there. I had about 10. Drake had about 10. Popcorn had about 10. And so they have to like make sure you're right. They had all the new, I think they were called Dragon Red cams.
Yeah.
Red Dragon. I know
The
about
Red Dragon,
Red
that's it, Red Dragon. They were getting stolen. They were like
Oh,
literally actually, they were having to guard them because we're in
70,
the poorest
80 grand a
area.
camera, you know,
Yeah, I know.
just the body.
Yeah. So
I
it
know
was
about
mad.
these
So
things.
they're like literally, it's tense. So then I'm like looking around. So this person says to me, who are you? So I'm like, I'm Kyla. And they're like, where's your people? So I'm like, I don't know. Then
What? You're by yourself?
I'm by myself.
But where's the security?
With the locals. They've disappeared. Like, I'm like, where's the camera guy? I'm there. Then they come over to Paleface. They're like, we've forgotten her. So I'm there. Now, this is getting like really, really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
They're asking me all these questions like, where are you? Why are you here? Blah, blah, blah. And they obviously know why I'm here.
Yeah.
But they're like, and then a while back, I'd done this track with Kent Phonics. Yeah.
Right.
DJ Kent. I always say Kent Phonics because he was Kent Phonics
was
before,
Kent
but he's DJ Kent now, isn't he? Yeah. So I feel like I'm supposed to be deading out your.
No,
cameras,
you're good.
aren't I?
You're good. There's about half hour left on
Like,
the SD card, but 40 minutes. But we're good.
Like so,
I've
yeah.
got it in
Like
my-
I
I'm
literally.
mapped out ahead. I'm like Paleface. I know where I'm going. Anyway.
So then, yeah, like so, I literally, I said, oh, I've done a track, and he's from. So he's actually from Soweto.
Right.
He's from Johannesburg. He's there. Right. So I'm like, oh, I've done a track with DJ Kent. So they're like, have you? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, what song is that? So I was like, days are like a paradise. And they all started singing the song back with me. And I was like, they were like, what are you doing here on your own?
No
And they
way.
took me back to like
The trailers.
the trailers. So that song saved my butt. Like it
And they
was
just left
interesting.
you.
Left her alone.
And they got in so much trouble.
Kent's one of the main DJs over there.
And how far was it from the?
It was like only, I'd say,
10-minute walk.
yeah,
Oh,
but
that's enough,
it was.
though.
Enough, man.
And the thing is, they had this whole
How
conversation.
can
So
they
like,
leave you?
they got in a lot of trouble,
Yeah.
and he had to wait. Like it felt like forever, but I had it was tense for the very like the first moments, but once they sang my song, they were good. And they come in, and then I was like, thank God I'd done that tune with DJ Ken. That saved it. It saved my bacon.
And then when Drake was here, you was coming out on the shows, weren't you?
Yeah. So when he was here, I come out on the show. So I was like the surprise. It was really funny. They called me over. I'd done like 3 dates, I think, 3 or 4 dates.
He brought out H.E.R on one of them. Do you remember when H.E.R
Yeah,
come out?
He brought different artists, but I think he gave me. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4.
Okay.
3.
But I remember, like, he gave me some dates, and then they put me in the back, like, in a room, obviously, at the O2, and then in the front, you normally have the artist name on the board, but they just put a question mark because they didn't want nobody to know.
Baby, yeah.
So I was like, so he come on, sung the song, and then I come up from under the floor.
That must have been amazing,
Mate,
man.
do you know what?
I need that footage to put
we can give you that. I remember being on the floor and then just remembering of all the hard times, all of like the most stressful moments of Do You Mind. But I also went back to like my childhood of like wanting to be a singer and singing like in my living room with a mic or singing in the mirror with my hairbrush, because I still do that shit.
Yeah.
Right. And doing all of these things, and I just come up on the floor and I'm like, and now I'm here. And there was like, it was like a sea of lights. That's all I could see was like camera lights.
Innit?
And it was like.
And it's just you and Drake. That's
me
mad.
and Drake.
And it's around the
Yeah, it was insane. And it was amazing.
How do you compute all that? Can you compute it? It's a mad one.
I was on cloud 9 for ages. I think because I'm really annoying. So when I get gassed, I'm like, oh my God, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, babes.
No,
I was like, yeah.
It's really good there's that innocence in you still, because you've done more than a lot of people have done. And there's still...
Yeah, but you know what it is? I feel like I'm still learning.
There is an innocence in you that is so lovely.
Yeah. Thank you.
I honestly mean that. It's
thank you.
It's an innocence. I haven't spotted a grain of arrogance from the pair of you.
I feel
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I just feel like you...
But what you have done is enough to murk... You get it?
I remember going into Sony, and it was Guy Moot.
Yeah, Sony Publishing, yeah.
And he said to me, Kyla, you have a very short CV, but this is a fucking good CV.
Oh.
And I remember smiling, and because I was upset at the time, I was like, I don't want to be known as the Do You Mind girl. And he's like, nah, listen.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not. But do you know what it is? It's because I know what I've got to give. Like, I know it sounds really, I always say this, it sounds big-headed, but I know that there's more, I've got more.
Yeah, but if you were known as the one dance girl, is that a bad thing?
No, it's not. I'm so proud. And I can't believe that,
And it just goes to show you can be a millionaire off one tune. Like you are, that dream is alive. People like yourselves, normal people that act normal can bust, and that dream can succeed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just want to touch on the current legal implications, because she was telling me there was something going on. What's going on with this with the song? Where are we?
So, Charles Gordon's old record label, which didn't exist at the time, are now claiming that they own Do You Mind.
They're now claiming it.
Yeah.
When did they do that?
In May.
Or this year?
This year, May.
Okay.
But they are actually a liquidated company.
Right.
So the liquidator someone has reopened the company to say that there's money owed. It's one of the old band members, by the way. Right. He's reopened the company.
There's been band members.
Phoenix. It's one of the old band members, bruv.
Who?
Tanya.
Right. Who is?
But that's his wife.
Right.
Yeah? So there's property in the record label.
Right.
At the time when it was trading. So they've gone to a liquidator, opened it all up.
Right.
Dropped the contract in, which is a void contract, with the term I told you about earlier on.
Yes.
And now the liquidator is now chasing us and saying, we want to see accounts for the past 15 years, blah, blah,
Can they
blah.
do that?
Of course they can't do that, but they're going to try.
I'm going to try.
Can you blame them for trying?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if...
We should have given them a microphone, bro. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Right.
But then we can hear you anyway.
All right, so on your first attempt,
Yeah.
crack on. Have a good try, yeah?
Yeah.
When I come back to you and tell you...
That you can't.
That your contract's void, even if the contract wasn't void, the term's going to be off. Even if the term wasn't off, you failed to release it.
Yep.
and there's no ISRC codes. After that part there, fuck off. Like, you come back after that, if you come back after that, asking for more questions, you're just trying to intimidate.
And I think what's upsetting is that
by powers of HMRC, because you're a liquidator. So they're going to try and compel you to come to court within 7 days if you don't respond to this email.
Yeah.
So I've got to write back to these emails within 7 days, explaining. Then they wait 2 months and go, okay, sorry, Mr. Reed, we need this information, that information, and that information.
So it's just stressful.
It's just a boller cake, basically.
Yeah.
It's an unnecessary boller cake.
But I feel like they've disappeared now.
And they ain't disappeared yet, they're waiting.
No, they're waiting, yeah, but you know what I mean.
How much are they coming for? All of it?
They're going to try and come for all of it.
Have they actually given
But
you a
they
figure?
can't. They can't.
Because they don't know the figure.
But you
They're
just said it
asking us.
on this.
No.
Well, that's roughly.
Okay, as long as you're good.
No, 100%, not 100%, right? They want to see the accounts, right? But as you're aware of, as everyone's aware of, statute of limitations says you can only backdate 6 years.
Right.
So if you can only backdate 6 years...
Why are you asking for 15 years of accounting?
Yeah.
If you're going to backdate 6 years, okay, based upon what contract? The void one that said you've got a term of 1 year on it.
Right.
Well, then how does that work out then? Okay,
Right.
if that works out and you're going to enforce an illegal contract, you can only get 6 years money anyway, and you're going to have to go and check Ministry of Sound or Corey, because guess what? Ministry's never accounted to us, and nor is Corey.
Right.
For any...
But
sound.
also what's interesting is if that contract was
legit.
Was legit. If it
they
was...
would owe... So the money that we've received has always been 50%.
It's always been ours.
The other half would be theirs, yeah?
Right.
Now, if they got that money from me and from Corey, then all that would happen is they got to give me my fucking money back because they got to account to me 50%. But on American sales, they got to account to me 75%.
So they have to
chasing me down for this thing
gives us more
you're
money.
have to account to me anyway.
So have you not reached out to Charles and just tried to dead this?
Charles reached out to me and said, I think it's time to go after the Canadians. So this is just a jingle from the very beginning. Charles.
But this man came to our wedding.
With Tanya.
I know Charles still.
I know you know Charles.
Yeah.
I think he...
Yeah.
It is what it is, bro.
But
can you
what
not
I will
reach out?
say,
Can we not...
what I will say is, on a positive note, well, it sounds positive and negative, but you know you've got a good and bad side of anything that's great that's happened. Like there's pros and cons.
Yeah.
I feel like the good side of things is if this all happens, but Charles Gordon isn't always like we sit down with people for meals and there could be like 15 of us around the room and they'll be like, oh, they'll pay it. They're like, they're good for the money.
Oh, what you guys, yeah.
So I just feel like people, when there's big money,
they think you got
people
big money.
are going to chase, they're going to try. So like for me, it's trying, but you've heard this whole time, Paleface is more than fair, even to the point where I think we don't need to be. Hence, like, I've stopped talking to Corey, because not for any of those reasons, but I done an ArrDee track.
ArrDee?
An ArrDee track.
His name gets mentioned bears, bruv. Bring mentioned him. Who else mentioned him? Anyway, go on.
Yeah. No, he's like, so... we done like
Ironic mentioned him, that's it.
Yeah.
So what did you do with ArrDee? Like a song, what you wrote?
Well, he done a version of Do You Mind?
Right.
Called Hello Mate.
Right.
And that come out, and then obviously...
Because he did a version of Ironic, Stay With Me.
Yeah.
Hey, ArrDee's doing this sample thing, yeah.
Yeah, so, and you know, well, because obviously he's managed by Versatile.
I don't know.
Do you not know Versatile?
MC
he
Versatile?
was like, get down.
Okay. Right, I know the name, I don't know, right.
So he's part of the Crazy Cousinz.
He's got a song with Devlin coming soon, and I know Dev's really well. So,
Yeah. So we done that track, and obviously it's the same sort of thing. You've got to sort out all the splits. You've heard it all, blah, blah, blah. So you have to work it all out. And they asked me to be in the music video, so I said yeah. And we're waiting for them to send us over a contract.
Right.
We haven't received the contract, but I'm seeing
on
TikTok.
Is this pending?
This is like, not now, but this is at the time we're waiting.
How long
we're waiting
ago
for
is
this to come
this?
from.
This was...
Oh my God.
last year.
Oh, okay, last year I thought it was recent. Right, go on.
So then it's pending, we're waiting.
Yeah.
And but then all of a sudden I'm seeing, out in so many days. Da 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 da. Videos soon coming, and I'm thinking, no one's contacted me.
Right.
What's going on?
So
So
what
then, what happened was, the record label, whoever he's under,
Yeah.
they contact Corey.
Right.
Corey signs the deal, and I think it was like 12 grand.
Is he allowed to do that?
No.
They they didn't sample the Crazy Cousinz remix. I gave Gersa the acapella.
Right.
So it was nothing to do with him.
Acapella had nothing to do with anyone else but Kyla.
So then what's going on?
So exactly what's going
I
on?
don't understand this guy. One
Yeah,
minute
no,
he's
no,
with
no.
you, 1 minute I'm seeing snaky
So,
things, one
no,
minute,
listen.
then he's with you on video shoot,
So-
then it's just
so
snaky
this is
things.
like it's mad.
What's up with him?
So-
What's going on, bro?
Same, bro.
If it happens once, shame on them. If it happens again, it's a bit shame on you now,
Yeah,
bro.
no, I
Because
understand.
because it's the same song, bruv.
Remember,
It's the same song.
we're not expecting
Same
him to
publishing.
be involved. They've contacted him.
Right,
The thing he should have done was, it's nothing to do with me. You need to call Kyla and P.
right.
Instead, he signs the contract.
You let off the acapella?
That could have before.
You're
the
a
thing.
sick man, bro.
No, first I phoned you up in February.
Yeah.
I want to do a piano mix of Do You Mind.
Yeah.
Cool, bruv. Do not give this acapella to no one.
Yeah.
Then 3 months later, he sends it back the ArrDee tune. That doesn't sound like I'm a piano to me,
That
bruv.
don't- yeah.
That sounds
But
like
he
the ArrDee
play.
tune.
I
Yeah.
played it. I played it. He sent it. I've opened it, and then my son is a massive ArrDee fan.
Oh, okay.
So I've played it,
How old
and
is
he's
your son
like,
now?
he's 11 now.
Okay,
But at
yeah.
the time, I think it was like 9,
Right, yeah.
9, 10.
It's always tough when
And
the
then
kids like
I've
something,
played
isn't
it, and he's like, no way! So I was like, I've got to do this one.
Yeah, it's mad.
Like, I've got
It's
to.
a Pella. It's a Pella.
Yeah, so it was nothing
It's
to do
a
with him.
acapella.
Yeah.
So for instance, there's a reggae mix of Do You Mind,
Right.
with ArrDee Records. So if that one got sampled, the only people that need to deal with that is Kyla and Mad Professor. So if the acapella gets sampled, the mechanical copyright falls on us, Northern Line, or Kyla, or whoever owns the actual acapella. So no one's got any business but me and Kyla licensing the thing over. However, if Universal, whoever it was at the time, already signs a deal with Corey behind our back, and then goes, well, what are you going to do about it now? We signed the contract so she can't be in the video.
So then I was like,
What?
well then,
So you want the video?
No, I was, because then I said, I don't agree with
Yeah.
coming out of it then. It's
Yeah.
not coming out. Like, I
Yeah.
don't understand. I'm not getting no money. Not that the money matters.
No.
But
doesn't
I'm not
matter.
even in the video.
Yeah,
My
so
son
what's
is a massive ArrDee fan. So it doesn't make sense.
So what happened
then
That you turned.
So then they were like, no, please, we need, because they need me
Come on.
to do this. So like, no. In the end, they renegotiated. Not renegotiated, but they then had to because they'd already done the video shoot. Mm-hmm. They had to redo parts of the video shoot to get me in.
Come on.
And then
And your son went?
my son went. He met ArrDee. He was super gassed. He done a little video, which is actually on my TikTok, right?
Yeah.
My son beaming. And then the problem I had was trying to get Corey to understand that money belongs to me. So in the end, he kept 10 grand, and we had 2.
That's not.
And for me, this is where my brain goes, no, I'm done with this man. Like, because P's very much more of the nicer side. I'm not horrible, but after a little while, I'm like, no, you're taking the piss. And for me, and I've always kept everything quiet, and I just thought, you know what? Not many people know this, but this is what I've dealt with for a long time. And 10 grand to me, people go, why don't you just take him to court or do this thing? And I'm like, no, 10 grand to me is nothing. And that sounds really like I'm just throwing money away. But I'm like, if 10 grand keeps you well over there, because what I said to P, I wouldn't talk to him, is just tell him, if he keeps that 10 grand, don't ever talk to me ever again. I don't want nothing to do with you. And he kept the 10 grand. So I'm done.
But you still talk to him?
No, he doesn't really
Say,
call.
because you like a team, innit?
But-
No, not
So-
a team. We're definitely
No,
not a team.
you-
Oh,
No, I see. Yeah.
Right.
He
If I have
understood.
if I've got to talk to anyone, I'll talk to anyone. I'm not going to be rude and disrespectful. However, I will always tell the truth. If someone's done some bullshit in the past, I will call you up on the bullshit. I've said this to Corey from the very beginning. There's been a whole heap of madness going on with it. However, if you stop it at that point there, none of this shit happens.
Yeah.
So as much as, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you, that sort of stuff, yeah. As much as that makes sense, if I cut it off at the Ministry of Sound bit,
nothing happens.
tune's dead. If I cut it off for the video bit, tune's dead. So, yeah, it's been bullshit all the way through.
But you got to remember
Had it
he's
not been
attached to
bullshit,
the song as well.
it
So
wouldn't have hit
whenever
where
that
it's
pops
hit.
up, he's always going to be about.
What's that? Say that again.
I said, remember, he's
Oh, it's
attached to that tune
whenever
as
that
well.
tune
So
pops
whenever
up,
that
and it's
tune
gonna
pops
pop
up,
up.
he's there,
gonna pop
whether
up.
I like it or not.
Okay, where are we going in the future then?
So I'm actually in the process of doing, like, I'm wrapping up this year,
Yeah.
and then I'm then going to do a live album of all of my stuff that's been out,
Yeah.
even like the Do You Mind, Daydreaming, the Lovers.
When you say
Love
live,
Is
is it
But
like a
You.
live recording
like
of
a
it?
live
Live
record,
band
like
version?
live album.
Okay.
And then I want to then tour that out. So I'm going to go
Amazing.
there and do live. So I've already got people that I'm planning it with and doing. So I've got like Shy Cookie, that is, you know, he done Poison,
Yeah,
he done
yeah.
Luck and MC Nee.
Yeah.
And then and he done the what do you call it band, the House and Garage Orchestra.
Yeah, amazing.
So we're gonna do that, and then I've got Cassell, a drummer. He's like an Ivan Novello winner, and he's worked with like Plan B. He on tour with the Streets. So I'm dead excited what's coming, and I've got so many amazing people around me, and I'm just doing something different.
Do you know what I'd love as well? Different styles of the song, maybe like an acoustic version, but then with a little feature here and
Yeah,
there.
and
Like
that's exactly what I
like
do when I
little
come with-
16 from someone.
Yeah,
These
little
motherfuckers owe
element.
you. You get me?
No, but I
Call these
definitely.
man back in. I would love to see that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I've definitely got that coming, and then just gonna tidy up some of the stuff that's already sat there with the ones on that, you know, the stuff that I done when I was underneath Virgin.
yeah.
The ones that aren't greedy. There's some people I definitely need to be in touch with that aren't greedy.
Yeah.
That I know that.
Is the Big Sean record greedy?
No.
Okay.
It's not. But I reckon they're gonna want some dollars for that.
Is the H.E.R record
Only I
greedy?
think that the artists are gonna just be like, yeah, drop it.
Is the H.E.R record greedy?
So the H.E.R record,
He's laughing.
the H.E.R
saying bare
record,
greed.
it was actually really funny when we done the track. So we went in with, so I'm really bad with names at the moment.
That's right.
But we went in with, what's the producers I went in with them? They were
Stargate.
That's
Oh,
it.
stuck up big.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah, so we went in with Stargate, and I had like, that was funny as well. So I went in and they were like, oh, can you do a track with, no, they come in, I needed to audition for them to even work with me, yeah? So I had to go in, audition, then they're like, she's good enough. So they penciled in 3 or 4 dates. So then I came in, done those dates, and then, so one of them was like with different people, one was by myself.
Yeah.
And then they sent me in with her, and her hadn't even really, I heard her stuff that was coming,
Bush it.
but she was like, yeah, she had her first mixtape,
Yeah.
and she played us her new stuff, which is what's out now, which is amazing. And then they put me in with her, and it shook me because I was like, oh my God, she's so good.
Yeah.
She was so good. She plays every instrument going, and I'm like, the only thing that works on me is my vocals.
Yeah.
And she was just, yeah, phenomenal. But I remember at the end of it, like, she was like, thanks very much. I really love this tune. And then I was like thinking, but I thought this was my beat. And I remember coming out to the producer, I was like, to their managers, and I was like, is that my song or her song? And they were like, don't worry, we'll sort it. So, yeah, there's a
Whose
load
song
sat
is it?
there.
Don't know.
I'm quite happy for either
Don't
or
know.
to go out.
Oh, fucking no.
But I don't actually mind her going out on it.
Yeah.
I don't mind, like, either way, it doesn't matter.
As long as it's out in it.
It's out, yeah.
And then Paleface, do you still make beats? What do you do?
Yeah.
Because you ain't driving trains, are you?
Nah. I
I'm
can't do
joking.
that no more. Nars making beats.
Yeah.
Right.
doing his thing.
Usual shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like, literally, we're just doing our thing. And then obviously I went on the DJ H.E.'s.
Oh, you went,
So
oh,
the
yeah, I
other
see that. I
day-
see that. AG's coming here soon. Hopefully,
yeah.
we've spoken. Yeah.
Yeah. So he
That was- That's amazing what he's doing, isn't it?
yeah, well,
letting everyone have a voice.
MC Viper contacted Paleface and was like, "Do you want to come on?"
Viper's out here.
Viper is out here.
Come on,
and so I went on with, so there was Vipes, and then there was...
Oh, you did the garage thing?
Yeah, so I come on there.
Okay, with
and I was
Creed and
like,
that,
the first,
DC,
like,
yeah,
so
yeah.
went on there with those guys, which was
That's
amazing, because I love them all.
Yeah.
And, because we done some bookings, we were just away with Cyprus with Creed, so it was just nice to catch up with everyone.
Yeah.
Like, and like DJ Ironic was out there,
Oh, that's
so
mad.
that was wicked. Maurice was out there. It was a wicked vibe, but it was just really nice. I know them all, so it was just wicked to just go out.
Yeah.
And I remember saying to her, I was like, I'm not garage, so they might not
But you can
expect
fit in,
me
though.
to be in there. And he
Ain't
was like,
no one
no, they're
gonna
gonna
go.
love you.
Yeah.
And I remember coming out, and I was like, all right, let's see what happens. And I sung, and then when I come off, I was like, remember I told you I'm rubbish on my socials. So my TikTok maybe was on like 800. And then it just like blam, 99%. 99 people add me instantly. As soon as I come off, hand mic over, pick up my phone, and then they were just adding.
Yeah.
So I think like, which sounds mad to some people, it was like 1,200 and something. But that's like, it was mad. Then I realised I was like, I need to be more present on my socials. That's all I need to do, because everyone was just going, where have you been? This is my tune.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I didn't even know she was still about. Blah, blah, blah. And then I think that made me realise, I was like, yeah, I need to be more present.
Also, can you fathom that song as probably a checkpoint in so many people's lives
Oh,
that
it's
you
mad.
don't even know? People have probably, oh no, got married to that tune, fell in
Made
love to that tune,
babies, yeah.
had heartache over that tune.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But it's really funny. Like, so
Do you
I've
get
had
what I'm
like
saying?
people name their kids after me, which is like mad.
Mad.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm
Which
saying?
I'm like, oh my God, like, I think there was one guy, he was like, I've just, my daughter's, this was a good few years back now. He was like, my daughter, she's going to be, it must have been about 10 years ago. He's like, I've named my daughter after you because your name's really pretty. And then years later, he messaged me, he's like, she's now 10. Do you know what I mean? That's like mad, like a little 10-year-old Kyla just running around. Wicked.
Mad.
So, yeah.
Christmas and New Year, what are you doing? Just family?
Family.
Family in your mansion, in your 100-bed
family.
mansion? Yeah.
And just enjoying my boys and life, and yeah.
Yeah, I always ask guests if they're happy, but I think I got the answer already.
Very happy.
Come across very, very happy.
I'm very happy. Like,
very glass half
yeah.
full.
Very, very happy.
I think we're good. Is there anything else you want to cover?
No, I think I'm good.
Is there-
I feel like I've literally chewed your ear off.
Is there any stone that we haven't turned? Because
There's probably a load, but
There's
I don't
a load.
think I don't think we got
But
time.
you guys want to go home?
no,
Yeah,
I'm good. I want to say
Nothing like-
thank you. I genuinely
Thank
mean
you
that.
so much for having
I
us.
really appreciate your time, Mr. Paleface, sir. It's been amazing. And you know what I take from all of this as someone who's gone through life is how you two are together. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about nothing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell
And
you.
that's the thing. Like,
don't-
I look at it like we've got each other, we've got our boys, and we're happy.
You see how you back
and
each
if
other?
money doesn't, if we get no more money and we're broke, because what I will say to you, before all of this happened, my brokest times were some of my best. Do you know what I mean? And I just think that is like,
Yeah.
money does bring happiness, it does. But then also, we've had really, like, I feel like Paleface, you don't really talk to your family now. So I just feel like...
That's a different podcast.
It's a different podcast.
It's a different... But what I'm saying is it's just, it's dead sad, because I do think, like, it comes with its... There is some things,
Pros
and
and cons.
yeah, pros and cons. But also, I do feel like it's hard. I feel like money has also people that you think are going to be around for the rest of your life. They're the ones that are not around no more, and the ones that you didn't think were going to be around are there. So. Yeah, it's been...
No, I hear
and
that.
then I look at it and I think, that's sad. And then I think, no, it's not sad, because these people weren't meant to be in our lives in the beginning. And this has just cleared out who should and who shouldn't.
Yeah.
And I see... And the thing is it's obvious they shouldn't be in our lives. It's not like, oh, I feel like they've done us wrong. They've done wrong.
I thought he was going to say I see dead people there.
I see
Right,
dead.
it's gone somewhere else.
You know what I mean?
No.
It's gone
No, but
somewhere
you know
else.
what I mean, so
no,
yeah.
but honestly, it's a wonderful thing. You guys are so in sync, you know, and
Yeah.
you've got full trust in each other. don't ever let that shit change,
No.
you know. Or drive up to Cambridge and bust both of your own business,
Yeah,
you know.
no.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Happy New Year and all that to you both.
You too,
For the
and-
first time ever, I'm going to ask you to sit in this chair so people just know who Paleface is, what he looks like. You get what I'm saying? So
They were like, can't believe you said
from
this.
me,
We've been real honest.
I'm out. Paleface, in you go, bro, because it's only right. I should have had a round table. And you see that chair? Ain't no one sat in that chair, bro.
Blessings, fam.
There you go, ladies and
bless you.
gentlemen. This is the duo. God bless you all. We out.